Is Happy silenced? Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
He's got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god.
Could build some
Oh my god. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
but this is a moon. Does he have enough damage to be miscalculated?
No
way.
Last
Serious? Tunnel dead.
Right click, Happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Scaffold.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt.
Where all the trees go?
Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lynn. Guagua. Oh!
Hello, hello. Good day, everybody. How are we doing? It is Thursday. You know, they say Wednesday is the middle of the week, but it's not really true, is it? Thursday is the middle of the week. It is the 14th of May. Hope you guys are having a wonderful spring afternoon or morning or evening, wherever you might be. Dude, it was raining like crazy earlier. It was another little storm brewing, but just for a short while. I went to the gym this morning. Drove there with a bike, right? Being environmentally cautious, of course. And when I was getting there, it was starting to drizzle a little bit. I was like, uh-oh, if it's going to start raining now, I might be getting drenched on the way home. Going to the gym, 90 minutes roughly. And inside, all of a sudden, it's raining, it's storming, it's hailing, bro. It's hailing. I was like, oh my God. I'm going to have to drive home in the rain, in the hail. But fortunately, on the way back, no rain anymore, no hail anymore. I get back home, I make myself my good old scrambled eggs, and all of a sudden then it starts downpouring again. So, thank you, Jesus. He timed it again perfectly. The storm, the rain, the hail was perfectly dodged by me when I was out and about. That's enough time spent now outside for the next 10 days easily. Now we're going to be inside, gaming, casting, watching some Warcraft. Today we have 2, maybe 3 different events happening. We're starting things off once again with the Young Phoenix Cup, where it's going to be the new, young, talented generation from Chinese players participating. Yesterday we saw Sini beating 15 Sway. He looked really good there. 4-1 victory. The Young Phoenix Cup is a King of the Hill format. The player who plays on, or the player who wins, stays on, I should say. And it's a total of 15 players, right? 14 players. That's right. 14 players. So far, the most successful players have been Hazy and Ugly. Hazy with a 4-game win streak. Ugly with 5 wins. Now we're going to the second round. There's going to be 2 rounds. 2 chances for each player to step up and then deliver. And Hazy, he got 4 wins first, but then lost immediately. Got 4-0'd. So it basically was 4 wins into 0-4. You may call that ironic. So Hazy's not going to be number 1. Ugly right now, good chance to be number 1. He is still going to be having another shot later. It's going to be part of the bracket later on. Today, we have Sini versus PCG. Night Elf versus Undead. And we are, by the way, not in game 1. They started game 1 very early, before the normal start time. So we're kind of missing map 1. I thought it was going to finish in a moment, and I was just yapping. I got into the flow, you guys. I got into the flow. We're going to have to do the restream for map 1. But for the following maps, we should be in the lobby normal. So what is happening in this game? It's looking like a very standard game so far. Demon, Naga, Dryad, Bears, Undead Triple Hero. PCG certainly has the experience lead here, though. He's basically a full level 3 hero ahead. Liking the position for PCG here. Sometimes PCG gets memed on for being, you know, a bad player in the big tournaments. But that's only... He only looks that way against the very best players in the world. We all would look like noobs against those top players. Except for Starbuck, if he's in the chat. Sometimes Starbuck is watching us here early in the day. He would not look bad. He would look amazing. Anyways, against slightly lower opposition, PCG actually does sometimes look really strong. Alright, big fight here breaking out. Demon Hunter has the heal potion. No invul potion, though. He gets staffed home. Trying to make use of the moon juicy. Seems like there's no moon juice. Oh, no, there is. Now healed up. Took a little bit. All of a sudden, looks like a good fight for Sini right here. The beam action. The Scotty beam me up tactic. Destroyers, though. Still many of them up in the air. Taking out those bears pretty easy. Ooh, nice heal scroll. Right there. Dryads cannot be attacked by the destroyers, of course. There's a bear rejuve coming in from the side. Demon Hunter thinking about going back in. But the heroes are taking out the Dryads here, maybe. Statue goes down. There's a lot of losses for both players here. And in the end, I guess the fight was kind of even. Seems like both players have very few items, by the way. What is going on here? Demon Hunter only has claws and circlet. Not even boots. Boots are on the Naga. How does Sini have so few items? PCG's Naga is stacked. PCG going back into upkeep quickly. A good defensive item here would go a long way. Korthala's booties. It's kind of crazy that the Demon Hunter didn't get a single ring all game long. How is that even possible? Flute of Accuracy found here. That is not a good item for Sini. That should be getting sold. Tons of rings for PCG. That's also not too great for him. But he's got a lot of gold here. Up now, clearly in supply. Mana potion for the DK as well. PCG's army looking a bit stronger here, looking a bit bigger, looking a bit better on the items. Sini now going into upkeep. A little low on lumber here. He's got good upgrades. 2-1 on the Dryad Bears. Against 0-0 actually. That is certainly a bit of an oversight on PCG. At least 1-0 is extremely cost efficient. Oh, with level 2, Cold Arrow. So good against the demon. Very hard for him to engage. Also, this position is very hard to engage. Narrow choke. Not what the bears like. Demon would love to have the level 3 mana burn at this point. Taking a lot of damage immediately. Coil Nova though on the bears. Fork Lightning as well. One goes down immediately. Demon has to connect with the damage here. Demon needs to be active. Needs to be staffed there as well. Demon is out. Bears are melting quickly here though. Sini has a supply lead for a little bit, not for long. Using the tele staff here. I wonder if that's a bit wasted. He was so close to the main base after all. Look how much damage the demon takes immediately. But the Dryads are fighting pretty well. All the Dryads are now gone. Oh man, the right clicks. Oh! Look at the target fire on the Naga. There was a lot of damage here quickly. Demon Hunter not having boots. I don't love that, as you know. Naga... Is she just dead? She's just dead? Oh, the invul was used already. Oh! Oh! A little bit sloppy by PCG. He could have just run away. He was very fast with those boots. Demon Hunter now going in, looking for the kill opportunity. Big mana burn right there. Oh, and a Fog Lightning to get the next hero kill. Double level 5, great right now. Look at that bear block. Bear block and level 2 Cold Arrow and the staff. Solo experience for the Naga. She's actually getting close to 6 here. Sini with a good game. Looks like he's going to win this map. Yes, he does. 1-0. 1-0 for Sini. Keeps his winning ways going. As he also was the victor yesterday against 15 Sway. Turtle Rock. That was old Turtle Rock as well. No Turtle Rock, kind of good for Night Elf. Old Turtle Rock, kind of bad for Night Elf because of how the creeping works, I would say. I was quite impressed with Sini yesterday, like I said. Playing better there than I thought he was going to. Sini has been part of the scene for a long time. Used to be a practice partner with Foggy back in the day. Some of you might remember. On the first... Oh, wait. That's the lobby invite. Yes, sir. Thank you, Angeline. Springtime coming up next. Where is it? On the first go around, Sini on the first playday lost to Hazy, by the way. Hazy, who plays so crazy in Night of Mirror. Look at that. Keeper first, Bottom first, Beastmaster first. Imagine! Beastmaster first against Demon Hunter. And a lot of Bottom. In we go for the next map. Ah, there we go. This looks better. And back to Warcraft, have you heard anything about a possibility of a big Warcraft III LAN event in Poland? Oh yeah, I heard something about that. Are you going to that, Ankes? Would be cool to go there as well. Demon Hunter first opening. Against the Death Knight. No reason to expect anything else here. I think in WSB, yeah, right. Moon played one game of Keeper first. That did not work out, as you can imagine. I would go, but I don't know much about it. Yeah, me neither. I just heard that apparently it's supposed to be an event happening. There's also going to be an AoE event in a Polish castle. Yo, sick. Acolyte pull. Very effective. And slows down the creep quite a bit. Demon Hunter could creep this camp here first. Look for a fast level 2. PCG, not so much a fast expo player. Creeping right away here in the middle of the map, holding the skill point. Both are holding the skill point.
Player's forces are under attack.
Demon a little unlucky with those gloves. Not great for him. Pretty good for the Naga, though. There's one Wisp ready for detonate. Ooh, if he gets 3 or 4 Skellies here, that would be sick. But it's always what undeads are trained to look for. Here comes the Wisp. As he's committing to the creep. Skellies splitting away. Both players doing a good job here. Saved all the Skellies from the Wisp. That was pretty good. In the end, Death Knight gets the item. Oh, when's the best item he could have gotten? Mantle will be absolutely wonderful on the Lich later. Or the Naga. We'll see what here second hero is going to be. Seems like the meta right now is mostly Naga second, Lich third. Unless your name is 120. If you're 120, then you might also go Frostworm with dual hero. Which still looks insane, by the way. DK gets level 2 first.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, very even on the tech. Big mana potion, gonna get sold here, yep. As always. Oh, Wisp detonate, this time he hits a double.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, whoops. One ghoul dying to the creeps here. Not exactly perfect, but it's okay. Get the boots. Ready for the Naga second. But the demon did fantastic creeping. Got level 3 already. Super fast Ancient of War creep here. I think PCG didn't expect this. Finds himself surprised. And now the demon is very strong. He's really low mana at the moment. That Zombie Mask actually might help him to recover that mana. Or just go back to the Moonwells. Moon Juice is still looking pretty good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sini taking a while here to pick up the Naga second. Oh, the power of the early level 2 mana burn. There it is. Ancient of War even surviving. This is a really good early game for PCG so far, thanks to magnificent creeping. Here's the Naga. A little bit of a slow. Another mana burn. Ah, where's the burn, buddy? You gotta get in those burns, especially when you have Zombie Mask. It's just unlimited burning. Like Nero burning or whatever. Do you guys remember that? In the early 2010s? What was that burning software called again? For burning CDs? Nero Burning Room or something? When we used to make CDs with certain playlists. Lots of Usher, yeah, in those playlists, as I remember. Nero Burning ROM. Ah, yeah. Right. That was the pun. Yeah, that makes sense. The Nero Burning ROM and LimeWire days. Oh, goodness. How many viruses did you guys download onto your PCs thanks to LimeWire? Dude, my PC was a mess. Some friends of mine used BearShare, but I was always a LimeWire guy. But you know, maybe the spyware, the malware was worth it for the wonderful videos that we got back then.
A player's forces are under attack.
One of those videos was about Paris, as the boys will remember. And PCG is really hurt here, but the statue's healing up. He can continue to creep. Ring of Regen, actually, is very helpful right now. Speaking of hurt, so is the demon. He again doesn't have a Ring of Protection. Pretty unlucky. There's a couple of camps though still left. This camp can be a defensive drop. This camp can be a defensive drop. And normally Niles can creep this camp into this camp pretty well with Dryads. Just scanned the main base. Still no defensive item. Pendant of Energy, perhaps the worst item Sini could have gotten here. But weak items didn't stop him on map 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wouldn't the better be creep route for Sini be? Going to the Merc, going to the red. He's giving PCG the chance to go for the red camp here. I think this... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This red camp is still here. Right. Sorry, my bad. I thought PCG took it already. Apologies. Well, that is amazing, actually. Normally, this camp always goes to the undead. PCG has to respond by taking this camp over here. It's taking a little while to creep the camp. Some knights have gotten really good at manipulating the creep here with dryads. PCG doing decent with it. Oh, and that's the wonderful item the demon loves to find. Helm of Valor, yes sir. Almost level 4. Tome of Strength, yes indeed. Now he's got really good HP and decent armor. Still lacking 1 ring of protection. If he gets a ring plus 5 here, then he is Giga Chad. PCG's damage items, not so great here. He's got hardly anything. What's this? Kaga's Pipe! Oh, shit. Alright. Both with fantastic items. We're still waiting for the big fight.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter here. Doing the little poke dance. In out with the mana burn. Sini hesitant to engage. One more burn. No, there's no more Nova. But still lots of coils and Fog Lightning. Level 3 on the Naga. Good Invo Potion here. Rejuve combo. Wonderful. Love to see it. DK taking a lot of damage here, by the way. Death Knight. If he gets focused next, could be in trouble. Heal Scroll is in. Mana burn. Staff gonna be necessary here in a second. Now the fight for the Night Elf without the Demon Hunter. Back at home. There's not much Moon Juice, by the way. Going for a heal potion. The Naga, though, goes down. The ranged army again for Sini delivering. Even when the bears are gone, the dryads and even archers are still putting out damage. Naga had the flute, by the way. Or the pipe, rather. Kaga's Pipe of Insight. Invo Potion on the Naga. Lich in trouble. Lich is dead. Double hero kill. Against 0. The statue blocking the Death Knight. Oh, PCG. Oh, that's it. 3 hero kills. His game. PCG's name here on KK is Eric, by the way. Which Eric might he have named himself after? If you guys see the name Eric, a pro player naming himself Eric, well, not a pro player, but you know what I mean. High level player naming himself Eric. What is the first Eric that comes to mind for you that he might have been thinking about with that ID? For me, it's definitely Eric Cartman. Edward Eric. Who the hell is Edward Eric? Edward Elric is a manga dude. Eric M, also a good shout. Very famous German Warcraft player back in the day. I hated that guy. He was such a mean-spirited, nasty dude. I guess people would call him a troll. But he was being a troll by being a piece of shit, so I didn't like him. He had lots of fans in Germany, though. Which always made me a bit annoyed. Eric the Red. Eric the Red. Is that like a Viking? Yes. Father of Leif Erikson. I don't know that one. Speaking of Eric Cartman, by the way, I think a couple of months ago I tried watching South Park again. I feel like the quality isn't that high at the moment, right? I'm not willing to say that South Park is bad and washed, because I feel like South Park, sometimes they have some good seasons, they have some bad seasons. I feel like they came back before, after having been bad for a while, but I think it was the last season I tried to watch, and that one wasn't really that good. You know, IMO. Not as bad as Rick and Morty, though. Rick and Morty fell off a cliff. Like, the writing was so bad in some of those new episodes. I'm seriously wondering if they're using, like, ChatGPT to write the script. Some of it was so terrible. It was baffling. It kind of reminded me of House of Cards, the last season. You guys remember that? When Kevin Spacey got cancelled and they had to film and release the last season without Spacey. But you know, it's already kind of bad because he was the best part of that show. But could have been salvaged, maybe. But the writing was so bad. It was insane. It was like a... You know, back then, I think, we didn't have really AI and ChatGPT yet. Back then, I just thought this must have been like a kindergartner writing this script. It was atrocious. Have you watched 1670? That's one of those Western TV shows, right? There's a couple of those. Ah, no, it's not. Ah, no, never mind, it's not. Something else.
Players' forces are under
Nope,
attack.
I don't know what that is. Oh, guess what? We do have a fast expansion this time. PCG with plan B. Does Sini know the right counter build? Very early counter expansion? Yes, indeed. And now the Demon Hunter can buy lots of time up here normally with immolation. Should be using some immolation though. Alright, there we go. That's some good damage. DK over here pretty hurt. Sini again handling this well. Would be a sick last hit. Doesn't get it. Night Elf can't really stop the expansion, but he can delay the expansion significantly, and most importantly, create space for
Forces are under
this
attack.
expo timing. Ah, look at all the space created here, boys. Level 2. If he sees the last hit with the mana burn. Oh, that was so close. That was just a little bit too late or too early. I'm not sure. DK got it in the end. Ring +5. Level 2. But look at that Tree of Life, baby. Close to finished. You thought about the show 1883 with cowboys? Yes. I normally like Western as a genre, but all these shows from Tyler Sheridan, I can't really tell you what it is, but I don't like them. I know one thing that I don't like. They always look for the protagonist, the male protagonist, to have conflict with some dude, and then prove to the man and to the other dude and to the audience how much of a man he is. You know, there's always like, the protagonist is always a dominant guy. It's like, oh man, I'm gonna show you what's what. It seems like a very immature way of showing masculinity quite often in these TV shows, which annoys me. But it might not be the only thing. It's that and maybe something else that I don't like about those. A really good Western that is way more mature is Deadwood. Deadwood, a gem. If you guys are looking for an amazing TV show in a Western setting, Deadwood is phenomenal. Anyways, 2 archers down here. That's some painful losses for Sini. Losing the Tree of Life would be a disaster. There are some wisps here for some possible repair. Ooh, Demon Hunter doesn't have a TP, by the way. That looks risky. Selling that one earlier. So far, PCG did a pretty good job avoiding the detonates. There's one, but only for 2 skellies. I guess that's fine. Sini did a good job though, creeping most of the camp already, so the Tree of Life should be able to position himself here fairly easy. And that expansion, as we pointed out, significantly delayed. Ooh, look at the Moonwell build. Even saving the Wisp, god damn. PCG got some sick moves in here. Did lose 2 archers though, that definitely was painful. Night Elf tech, of course, far ahead. The Naga now going to give lots of stability. In fact, map control to Sini. I like the play. I like the play from Sini a lot. Only little wrinkle here was losing 2 archers, but still totally fine. Lore's being built between the 2 bases. Interesting. Is that for a specific reason? Faster reinforcements towards the expo, I guess, because most likely there's going to be a push occurring soon towards the expansion. Waiting for 50 mana. And there's the burn. Oops. One Wisp going down. So this is where PCG, or rather, excuse me, Sini, this is where Sini should try to take camps away aggressively from the opponent. The Naga makes him pretty strong right now. The Dryades are going to make him very strong. But he needs to try to avoid surrounds. Demon Hunter has no TP anymore. I still find that a bit wild. The fact that he sold the TP. So far, no punish. No P2W rip yet today in this series.
A player's forces are under attack.
The Dryades joining now. We got a Shredder as well. How do you get the Shredder, by the way? How did you get a Shredder? Normally, if you go for the Shredder purchase, then the creeps slow the Shredder, maybe kill the Shredder. That would be a disaster. Didn't even see how he did that. God damn. Sini is looking so good here. Goes level 2 burn, not trying to be too cheeky with the level 2 immolation. Lich now joining at last. Demon finally has a Ring of Protection, by the way. Didn't have that basically the entire series so far. That one certainly is going to help. Lots of gold on Sini here. Needs to macro up. Third lore would make sense here, actually, I think. More Moonwells, third lore, Invul Potion, lots of things he can spend his money on. But actually DK gets the invuln. Gets purged and slowed as well. Ooh, losing lots of HP here. Doesn't want to waste the Invul Potion for this, doesn't have to. Robe of the Magi. Good item for the Naga. Ancient of Wind will be better than third lore for talents to counter destroyers, so bears stay relevant. I don't agree. I think just lots of bears and Podem. Yes, indeed. Triple hero, triple orb, Bear Dryad with mass upgrades. I think that's better because Talons have one huge problem. They are absolute garbage against Necro Wagons. And Necro Wagons is a thing these days in the meta. But you're right, Talons are amazing against Destroyers. But if you find yourself not against Destroyers, then Talons don't do so much, I would say. Mass upgrades is the really important thing here. If Nadav gets to 2-2 fairly quick, it makes his army extremely cost efficient. Demanta not having Invo Potion is a bit scary here. Staff certainly going to be necessary. Oh, I love the Owl first. He's making double shop to have double orb soon. So now orb is going to be on cooldown. He's going for anti-magic potion. Alright, that's rare to see against undead. This can be just dispelled by destroyers. You can possibly use it to disjoint the coil, but it's hard to time. Alright, here we go. Here's the push against the Night of Expansion. If Sini holds, he should have a big lead. The longer this goes, 2 base versus 2 base, the better it is for the Night Elf normally. Demon takes a lot of damage. Lots of ghouls here in the fight as well. Book of the Dead even summoned, getting dispelled by the Dryads here fairly quickly, but the Destroyer's doing a lot of damage right here. Only 1 Orb of Venom so far. It's about holding right now. Sini wants to hold, produce, buy time. That's a hard push to hold. Level 3 for the Naga here now. Big level up. Staff home. Demon Hunter has lots of Moonwells to enjoy. Falling back. Could go for a second Orb of Venom now, but does he have the money for it? Maybe unit production is just more important. Strong timing with PCG here. Ancient of War buying a little bit of time. Sini has not much left. Those bears got blasted. Destroyers, of course, can only go for that big morph once, pretty much. Mana Potion still on the Death Knight here. Heal Potion first. Heal Scroll next. Fog Lightning. Ghouls in a bit of trouble here. Would be great to snipe them now. Demon Hunter hurt again. Staffed again. Healing up once more. Can Sini hold? Demon staffing back in. Staff now on cooldown for quite a while. Good mana burn. After that Mana Potion. Sini now needs the second orb. He's lacking damage. He needs an orb on Naga or Potom. He can't afford one here. I think orb is more important than another bear. Mana Potion, Clarity. That's how the Naga wants to contribute more damage. Even with the anti-magic. But it's getting dispelled, of course. Demon doesn't have really good items, to be honest. Coil! Oh! Kills him! The staff must have been on cooldown. That's a huge kill. Maybe the kill to win the map. How's the demon coming back? From the altar! Oh goodness, it's gonna take forever. Not sure that's gonna work. Nice staff. Dodges the coil barely. I think the big issue here was the demon wasn't well enough equipped. Should have bought at least one more ring from that marketplace. Maybe also the defense could have been handled a bit better, maybe. But really I think it's a problem of inventory. versatility here is enormous. From this point on, it should be an easy game for the Undead player. Expansion goes down, and there we have it. GG. PCG gets on the board with a fast expansion. It seemed like Sini was very well set up for the hold here. Barely PCG breaks through. That was kind of a close call. I think if the Demon Hunter has 2 more items, he wins this game. I feel like Sini doesn't always prioritize strong items enough. They are very, very important on the Demon Hunter in almost every matchup. And for map number 4, we're going to another expansion map. Echo Isles it is. Very good for Undead expansion. Also, though, very good for Night Elf counter expansion. I said this for a while. I think Night Elf counter expo is the strongest strat they have right now, which I think is why expanding in the first place for Undead isn't really that good. But maybe PCG feels the most confident right now with this strategy. If he went Talons, it would have been an easier hold. I disagree. I disagree with that, buddy. If he went Talons, he has fewer bears, fewer dryads, fewer upgrades maybe. And if you lose the beginning stage of the fight, like with Talons, you have to own the fight at the beginning. Normally the Undead comes in, Destroyers have the mana morphed, they smash the bears, the Night Elf loses a lot, but he keeps on surviving, keeps on holding on. Moonwell's healing, Orb of Venom, blah blah. If you lose this out of the fight with Talons, then they just get webbed, they're all dead, and all that money didn't do much. I think you first have to hold the attack, and then you can go Talons late game maybe. Like, ultra late game. I think Sini did almost everything perfect that game. He just didn't buy enough tank items for the demon, in my opinion. Maybe the second shop was also too early. The second shop actually didn't do anything. He didn't get double staff, didn't get double orb. Didn't need it for potions. He had so much gold for a long time. But the shop wasn't the mistake, like I said. If he had bought a ring +3 or a ring +5, and another circlet maybe, you know, tanking up. That's what you want. That's what you need. You want to have a Demon Hunter with 6 items equipped. Not necessarily as quickly as possible, but when the push is coming towards your expansion, then definitely. Are we going to see an expansion here or not? Another Acolyte pull. There's Acolyte number 7. 7 Acolytes means expansion.
Players' forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter charging across the map, looking again to slow down the Undead expansion. He can't stop it, but he can slow it down, and he can try to counter-expand in a fast manner. 2 minute 40 usually is the fastest the Night Elf can do it. There's one Wisp already here. I imagine this is the purpose. There we go. Expo. 2 minute 40. 2 minute 35 maybe even. Detonate. Last hits would be great here for the demon, but unlikely. Another wisp brought in. Another little bit more experience from the skelly, but not enough for a level up. Lots of ghouls hurt as well, so it's going to be harder for them to get aggressive. Demon Hunter still sticking around. Archer trying to be annoying, all to create space.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tech should be starting soon. Archers to be added. And importantly, the DK didn't get a wisp kill. If the DK gets a wisp kill here, it's really bad for the Night Elf. Then he's level 2. Then he can go across the map quickly with Aura and cancel the tree. As it stands right now, should be impossible to cancel the tree. Demon again selling the TP. This again seems a bit risky to me. But I guess he needed the gold. Delaying the tech by a little bit here. Making quite a few archers to be ready for a ghoul attack if one was to come. Trying to keep creep this camp again early. Ooh, nice wisp scout here. Detonate. Nice. Again, a nice move by Sini. Gets the next item here. Double claws. Very nice against the ghoul attack. One archer gonna fall here. Ooh, another demon. We mentioned it before. It doesn't have a TP, so this is the scary part. Wanna get full HP back. Invis archers. Oh, if they're revealed here, this would be a disaster! And they are revealed. Looks like at least one archer is going down here, unless there's a sick block. Demon has the boots already to chase for kills, so it's a 1-for-1. A 2-for-1, I mean, so far. Dust has worn off, right? So archers can now hide. I wonder if he realizes that both charges are gone. It's kind of a late tech this time, so Sini still has to wait a long time for the Naga. Oh, Tree of Life. Needs to head south to the expansion. You know what? I think Sini actually went for bears too early last game. Didn't go enough dryads to dominate the early tier 2 stage. That's normally when Night Elf is supposed to be untouchable. Tier 2 is reached, Naga joins, dryads join, and then Undead has to be very careful, very passive until tier 3. Expo begins mining, but the Tree of Life is not far behind.
A player's forces are under attack.
I hope Sini is going to buy some Rings of Protection this game, if he doesn't find any. Tier 2 now close to done. Archer is making it to the tavern just in time. So normally the Night Elf should get at least this camp, plus this camp here. Both in the middle. Ideally also this one and this one. Again, using the map control to get a creep advantage.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think this is a smart creep here by PCG as well. He knows the Night Elves love to try to creep this camp away. Sini attacking into the expansion seems pretty risky. There's going to be a tower up here as well. Not really a place you can fight at. Sini could just be creeping a bunch. Creep the rest of this camp, this camp, this camp.
Forces are under attack.
Tier 3 started. Double crypt, double slaughterhouse, pretty normal. Oh, this is a nice steal here. Just going for the item. Hoping for that ring, finally. Gloves. Claws, claws, gloves. Very good for the Naga. I really hope he's going to buy some rings this time.
Are under attack.
They must be available. He needs rings. There we go. Buys one ring. Could go for a second. We can't see what's in the marketplace, sadly. Keeping the big mana potion, by the way. Never mind. Selling the big mana potion, by the way.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's a mana potion. Whew, DK, the Demon Hunter there was close to getting a coil to the face and dying. So Sini in the end didn't get this creep here. Didn't get an Invo potion. I think he was over-aggressive. Attacking to the expansion. Going for this green camp. This is, I think, low-value targets that he was going for. But now he's going to the shop. And time is of the essence. This is no time to be greedy. DK got the Invo potion. Both players with one heal scroll. Sini's lumber is a little bit low, but he can still produce more. 1,200 gold. Nice Dryad Scout over here. Please, when the Undead is approaching, it's gonna be soon. Frenzy, Destroyer form. We are very familiar with this timing, so are the Night Elves.
Players' forces are under attack.
He's spending his money now. The bank is almost gone. Looking for another Moonwell at the expansion. Yeah, the Telestaff again. I feel like the Telestaff is a bit of a waste. Could decide to not buy the Telestaff and rather buy another defensive item. I feel like it's a similar mistake to last game. Demon Hunter didn't buy enough items. He only bought a single ring of protection as far as tank items go. Despite all the money that he had. Still lots of money. Again going for a second shop. Last game, that second shop wasn't even used. Demon hoping for a defensive item here. This is a great camp. Level 4-3 level ups for him here. Pendant of Energy. Again, a bit unlucky.
A player's forces are under attack.
And the Undead attack is coming into the main base this time. Owl Scout sees this. Nice early warning. Still so much gold on Sini. Look at his gold! Sini, why didn't you buy more items? Lots of Dryads in queue. 1-1 upgrades only this time. Not as good as the last game. We had 2-2 quickly. That was kind of crazy. Bear positioning a little bit off. They're blocking each other. There's only 2 destroyers in the air, though. It's not that much magic damage, maybe. Demon Hunter should be using the heal scroll here. Yep, there it is. Good mana burns, of course. Since the attack is coming into the main base, the Moonwells at the expansion are serving no purpose, basically. Well, they serve a purpose, but they can't help with healing. Naga right-clicks are pretty crazy, by the way. Plus 15. The Demon Hunter taking a bit of a beating as well. He would love to have some more tank items here. And the staff isn't going to be very useful, by the way. The staff is going to land the demon right here. Still in danger. Demon again taking lots of damage. He's going for a third shop. He's got 3 shops. Mate. Supply lead still clearly on the undead. Demon Hunter has healed up. Losing a lore would be painful here. Has to be remade immediately. Next lore. He would cancel this shop. Low mana on the undead currently. I think shop 2 and 3 weren't used for anything, right? Now maybe for the second Orb of Venom. Triple Orb of Venom would be really strong. Naga could buy one, should buy one, but more importantly, the demon should buy more tank items. I thought all the Night Elves knew this by now. You need the demon to be stacked. He gets an invuln at least, that helps. I feel like Night Elves
forces are under attack.
fall pretty frequently into the trap of having Staff of Teleportation on the demon late game. We need more tank items instead. TP heal scroll picked up here. Another big camp, another big item. Bottom gonna get level 2 here. It's gonna be a nice little damage boost. PCG taking quite a while to go for the next attack. He was recovering some mana. Let's look at his items. Which with plus 17, that's really good. Could buy some more for the Naga as well. Flute of Accuracy found. Well, that doesn't do much for this army. It's gonna be gold received, I guess.
A town is under siege.
Push into the main base. Third orb. Third orb. You should go for a third orb. Alright, never mind. A-bomb now in the game as well. Spreading some disease. Didn't reach the Dryads yet, though. Pretty good mana burns. Lich no mana, DK no mana. This could be a good fight for the Night Elf. Upgrades. Ooh, upgrades are heavily in favor of the undead, though. I just realized. 3-1 against 1-1. Number here is looking very low. Both Nagas with a Fork Lightning. Lots of losses. In the end, supply lead on the undead. Big gold lead as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now we could go for the third Orb of Venom. That would be nice. Please? Yes. Finally. Triple shop. Now finally the triple orb. Demon has the Invo Potion, by the way. Bottom is close to level 3. Death Knight close to 5, though. Lich close to 4. Kuathala's boots. Those are bad. Triple bear production. Holy shit. He's got 3 lores? Oh yeah, he does have 3 lores now. But the upgrades are weak. That's kind of problematic. Normally Knight was supposed to have sick upgrades by now. The lumber didn't allow for it this game. Supply gap narrowing a little bit. But PCG still quite far ahead. Oh, Owl Scout misses the undead here. Kind of weird. He's supposed to track him pretty easy.
Hey Remo, what do you think is the strongest dual hero combo in the game and why?
Has to be either Blade Shadow or Archmage MK. Oh, look at the illusions. I wonder if Sini realizes this. Oh yeah, he sure does. Dispel, Dispel, Dispel. Illusions didn't do too much here. Invo Potion trying to break the coil, but the coil was on the bear, I think. Bear's taking a lot of damage, but the mana burns are working well so far. The staff, remember, is going to be tough to make work here. Oh, hero kill! Double level up, that's huge. Bottom 3, Naga 4. This might be Sini taking the lead now on map number 4. Still down in supply, but that hero kill is a big deal. And now the demon is almost level 5. Disease Cloud now, pretty painful. Of course, Sini also is mining longer from the expansion here. By about a minute and a half. Of course, DK and Lich is also a very strong dual hero combo. But DK and Lich can almost never win the game with just 2 heroes, which is why I give it to the other 2. Mana Potion, Coil for the save. There's a lot of Dryads going down right here. Also, some Fiends falling though. Ooh, that's a big level up. Demon 5, absolutely tremendous. Still very weak items, by the way. Look at the Demon Hunter items. In terms of stat boost, he's got 1 item. 1! A single item! Only the Ring of Protection. I'm not even sure if he used the Telestaff all game. Still the supply lead on PCG. It's not over yet, by no means. I think it's pretty even, actually. You know what? Sini's upgrades are pretty weak here. I think PCG is a bit ahead. I think he is a bit ahead here. Should he make some wisps maybe to get some more lumber for upgrades? I don't think it's too late for upgrades. Huge mana burns, of course. That level 3 burn is so strong. 300 mana removed. DK now dry. And the bottom owl always sees what's going on. Finally another armor upgrade for Sini. Much needed. Ideally shouldn't be fighting before the armor upgrade finishes. Double heal scroll, double invuln. Only a single staff. Oh, demon getting blocked by the raccoon right there. This might be the last chance for PCG to win. Bring in the ghouls. Lots of mana on the Naga here, by the way. Lots of Fork Lightning available. We got wagons, by the way. 90 supply wagons! Oi! This is a little bit of a 1-0 special. No Necro wagons, but wagons to blow up the Dryads. Demon Hunter needs to connect for the damage. Demon right now running away, running around, not doing much. Mana burn there now. Fog Lightning, more damage. The DK has a 1 mana potion available still. Undead heroes all dry at the moment. Not too much moon juice left at the expansion here, by the way. Supply pretty even. There's the Invo Potion, the Lich in trouble. Mana Pot Coil. There needs to be a Mana Burn follow-up. There's the burn. Right before the coil. Almost too late. Looks like pretty much everything is hurt right now. Staff back on the demon. There is not too much moon juice available, I guess. There he is. Healed again. Staffing back. Wagon's now putting damage on the Tree of Life. Needs to be repaired quickly, I guess. Wagon's doing quite a bit. The TP out is forced finally. Man, this is a good game. Great back and forth. Great holds by the Night Elf. Cold Arrow. Could kill the statue here. Or just a couple of right clicks and mana burns. Bottom level 4. Man, it's rare to see her on level 4. And the next Invo Potion is going to go to the Night Elf again. Still a 10 supply lead on PCG. Still a crazy upgrades. 3-2 on the Fiends, but nothing on the Wagons. Not much moon juice left. Actually there is. 3 full moon wells, pretty much. Still daytime for a while, though. The expo running out in 2 minutes. It's kind of triggering me that the demon still has this week of an inventory in the 25-minute game. The best way he could spend his money right now would be to buy Rings of Protection. Straight up. Oh, nice Invo Potion. Dodges the coil. Sini might be fighting too early though. He doesn't want to allow this expertise to be set up. DK even got level 6 over here. A lot of damage on the Naga. The Demon Hunter now exposed. The Undead Hero is now also exposed. Gonna have to TP, but doesn't do it in time. And that is PCG holding this position. He didn't even expand yet, but there's gonna be towers up here soon. The Naga loss is really painful. Thank you, Riza Owns, with the resub. Dude, I didn't even... I had the score incorrect this whole time, guys. Nobody told me. Sini called it GG. Damn. PCG clutches it out in the end. This was a really cool game. Touch and go. Very close. Same mistake. Sini is playing the build well. He's playing the counter expansion well. But he doesn't prioritize Demon Hunter items enough. You can't always guarantee good demon items, but here you can. You give him Invuln and Boots and Orb. That's the 3 items you need to have. Utility. You don't need Telestaff. You need more rings. More protection. 1 ring of protection is not enough. You buy another ring plus 5. You buy a Periap maybe. That guy needs to be fully geared. Yeah, this is basically both games lost because of weak Demon Hunter items. A little bit unfortunate. And those were the first 2, or these were the 2 maps with Marketplace, by the way. He could have guaranteed good items, but didn't do it. Also a bit over-aggressive early on tier 2 when he could have just gotten ahead with more creeping. I would say that's a smaller mistake. Good series, though. We're tied up 2-2. Heading into map 5. Hammerfall gonna be the next map for us here. This map is really good for Night Elf counter expansion. Because you can harass the undead very well over here when he's creeping the natural. And the best thing is, 1 Wisp detonate on a Skelly and you're level 2 demon right away. I feel like Sini is playing this better mechanically for the most part. But he's making some wrong decisions. Like being too aggressive at times. And most importantly, not prioritizing Demon Hunter items enough. The Tommy Chach with a resub. Thank you. This game could be similar, by the way. If PCG Fast expands here, and PCG Counter expands here, there's no need for a telestaff. Don't buy a telestaff. Just get lots of defensive items.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Acolyte trying to go for another pull. There should be a wisp block here. That's a bit of a mistake right there. But seems like this game is not going to be a fast expansion. Sini has 2 wisps up here. He's expecting the fast expo. But we have only 6 acolytes. I mean, it could still be expo with 6 acolytes, but there's no skull. We're back to 1 base, 1 base. Double ring for the demon. This is very, very good. If he sells one of those rings, I'm gonna be very mad. Don't you dare. DK is completely out of mana already. It's kind of weird. He only got burned once. Might have used too many coils for creeping. Finally, a cup that isn't the gladiator thing. I was so confused with the gladiator stuff. Yeah, I told the Chinese admins as well. It doesn't make sense that everything is called gladiator. Gladiator Cup, Gladiator Championship, Gladiator Golden Cup. This is terrible naming convention that they're doing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sini clearly loves the telestaff. I don't hate it in 1 base versus 1 base, actually. Just in 2 base, 2 base, I think it's bad. Ironically. Because you would think with more money, you can afford it easier, but it's not about money, it's about stacking the demon. Very nice play here, by the way. Sini here, his aggression seems to be working out better in 1 base, 1 base. Kills off 2 ghouls early game. DK has no mana left. Demon is ahead in experience. This is a fantastic early. Best early game, perhaps the entire series so far for Sini. Kale. That means lag in Chinese. Isn't Kale a vegetable? Yes, sir, it is. I feel like when watching American TV shows, people talk about kale all the time. As part of the healthy new wave of nutrition or whatever. In Germany, nobody eats kale. At least, none of my friends. Oh. He lagged out? Oh, whoops. Ha! It wasn't me lagging out this time. It's a bit unfortunate. We're going to regame this, of course. A bit unfortunate for Sini. This was a wonderful start. This was an amazing early game. He's unlikely to get such a good early game again, I would say. Grünkohl is eaten a lot. Not where I live, bro. Not where I live. We like to eat fried chicken, turkey, steak, shrimps. Ooh, we love shrimps. Risotto. Fries. And other vegetables. But no kale. Gross. Have you never been part of a legendary Grünkohl-Wanderung? That's a kale hiking trip. What the fuck is that? Grünkohl-Wanderung. Ah, it's a northern German custom. I never heard of that before. Maybe it's a northern German thing. We here in the south, we don't like the kale. We like the beer, we like the wine, and we like Warcraft. Oh, actually I have to play an ad break here, guys, so it doesn't come in the middle of the game. Forgive me. Remo is a degenerate anyway for saying Nutella is the best food ever. I rarely eat Nutella, because it is quite unhealthy, but Nutella is amazing. It is incredible how good it tastes. And I would say I am in the majority here, Mr. Zwergen King. Most people agree Nutella is incredibly delicious, while also being quite bad for you. But delicious, bro. Oh, speaking of which, by the way, you know what's delicious? Last week, I was at Burger King. I had a craving, right? I got myself some fries and a Big King XXL and a crispy chicken. And I said, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's enjoy today. Let's get some dessert. So I looked at their desserts and I saw they have churros. And I know churros is like a Mexican thing, right? And I never ate them before. I was like, alright, let's try these. And so I tried the churros with cinnamon and sugar and the chocolate sauce. And that shit was so good. Oh my god. That was incredible. That certainly was not a very healthy meal either, but it was so good. Mmm. Peanut butter is better than Nutella. I know many people love peanut butter. I really don't like it. I feel like it's nothing special. Nutella is trash. What is wrong with you people? What kind of weirdos are watching today? Nutella is amazing. And I know that many people agree. Get the hell out of here.
Players' forces are under attack.
We should try churros with dulce de leche. What is that? Caramel cream. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Eigenmarker Hazelnuss Cream is better than Nutella. You are on crack, Zwergen King. You are straight up on crack. Get the hell out of here. Wait. Double crypt. Oh, a little bit of a gargoyle cheese. Wow, I haven't seen that in forever.
Forces are under attack.
Okay. Good block. Nice little archer kill right there. Killing archers, quite valuable if you're going gargoyles. Nutella and Palatschinken is the best? Yes. Palatschinken is kind of like pancakes in Austrian. I was wondering where this name came from, Palatschinken, right? I knew it from Austrian as well. I figured out, my ex-girlfriend, she was Serbian, right? And in Serbian, it's also called Palacinke. They write it a bit differently, but it's basically the same word, Palacinke. So I was curious, where does that word come from? So I asked Mr. Google. But Mr. Google told me it comes from the Latin root, palacinte or something like that, which is placenta. Which suddenly doesn't sound so appetizing. Why the hell would they choose that word? Gross root of the word, but delicious. Gargoyles, eh? Is he gonna go worms as well? Oh, the wisp. Does he see? Does he see? Oh yeah, he sure does.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sini trying to expand, not gonna happen here. Whose sentry ward is this? Oh, this is PCG sentry ward. Nice, this is gonna give him perfect vision. Oh, he's playing old school DK solo. This could be Frostworms. This is pretty hard to stop, man. This strat looks kind of weird, kind of weak. But Night Elf needs an expansion, I think, to properly handle this. Why do you refer to Gargs as cheese? Because if the Night Elf counters it perfectly, it's a losing strategy. That is my definition of cheese. If it is countered perfectly, it loses. No matter how well you play. Ideally, Sini should have figured out the Gargs earlier and then gone for the expansion on the way to tier 2, but it's very hard to handle that when the Gargs aren't meta especially. Is the counter just Panda? No, I don't think so. I think the counter is just Expo. Expo and mass units. And at some point, of course, Obervenom. Obervenom is also very good. Oh, there's the Boneyard. So the idea is, the Gargs take out all the Dryads, and the Ghouls and the Worm take out the Archers and the Heroes. And this is one of the easiest Undead strats to micro. Normally with Undead you always have to target fire with Orb and Kite and move back and move all your Fiends perfectly. With this strat you never have to move back, you just have to A-click. A-click Gargs on Dryads, A-click Ghouls on Archers. GG easy. This is kind of a noob strat when it comes to microing. They removed sacrificial pit requirement for Boneyard? Yes, they did. A couple years ago. I think PCG has a really good chance of winning this. This fight is going to be tough for for Sini. Once the ghouls join, once the worm joins. This is a very strong 50 supply army. This is the only strat where Undead never plays a second hero. He might actually add a second hero later, after winning the first fight. Panda third for Sini. Oh, okay. Going for a shop kinda late. Triple Orb of Venom is also amazing against Gargs. But that is very, very hard to get to on just one base. DK, of course, getting tons of experience here. DK is going to be level 5 in no time. He's got a big mana potion here, so he's going to have lots of coils for this worm. This is one of the only undead strats that plays without Slaughterhouse. Also, that could also be added later on. Demon Hunter here, ready to protect the main base. You need to be very fast with the Dryads. Ideally, when the Dryads get attacked, you pull them back while the projectile is in the air. This is one of the few cases where the Night Elf micro is harder than the Undead micro. Normally, it's the other way around. He doesn't want to take this fight. You can see the Dryad micro is a little bit slow. You need to pull them back right away. But he only lost one Dryad so far. That's okay. PCG with lots of upgrades, saving lots of gold. Third attack upgrade now coming in. Pretty much hasn't lost anything in a while. Panda level 2 here is gonna be nice. Oh, losing the shop is annoying. Ooh, anti-magic. Right, that's actually pretty nice here. There's no destroyers. Losing the shop means no second orb for quite some time. Second orb especially good for the panda, of course. It seems like PCG isn't really sure, though, what to do next, how to attack next. It's a good camp right here. Another most likely defensive item for Sini. Pendant. Oh, that's actually nice for the panda. You see that Dryad also not pulled back perfectly, so this Dryad should immediately be walking back. Only move the Dryad that gets attacked. That's the way you want to micro this perfectly. Not too many losses though. Only, again, one Archer, one Dryad go down. Lots of gold here on Sini. And now finally Orb for the Panda. it should be. There we go. Ten supply lead for PCG though. Sini did a great job, by the way, not getting caught out on the map. If you're fighting this army out on the map, it's very, very, very hard to deal with.
A player's forces are under attack.
PCG, by the way, playing lots of different strats today. One base standard, fast expansion, now one base Garg Worm. Great timing here by Sini to follow into upkeep. Ooh, he doesn't have Dryad armor upgrades, by the way. Ooh, no wait, he does have one. Does have one armor upgrade. Against 3 attack upgrades, though. The Gargs are way better upgraded. Much of that, of course, because of the Wisp harass against the... the Garg harass against the Wisps. Why no Talons? Oh, Talons get absolutely destroyed by Gargoyles. Talons are good against worms and destroyers, but not good against Gargs. They get absolutely giga-owned. Invoke Potion. Not sure if he dodged the coil here or not. Panda, no level 3 yet, by the way. Got the fire to start things off. Going for the Naga as well. Invoke Potion popped. Got the fire in. Ooh, Knight of Heroes here taking a lot of damage. Mana Potion, Coil, Naga in trouble. The worm is slowing down the worm. The Dryad is slowing down the worm, but not enough it seems. Panda is dead. And the Naga almost dead as well. So many units still left. Worm, Garg, one base. A rare ladder strat being played here. And that's GG. PCG with 3 maps in a row takes the lead in this series, goes up to match point. Sini here figuring out the Gargs a little bit too late. Could have also microed the Dryads maybe a bit better, but I think that wasn't really the problem. Like I said, when you know Gargs are coming, the most important thing is expanding. You don't need to rush tier 3 right away. You need to get that expo up. That did not work out for him this time. Now Sini 1 map away from elimination. Kind of crazy how good he looked on the first 2 maps. Also in the Expo games, he looked quite good at times. He could have won those games pretty easily in my opinion, if he just bought more Demon Hunter items. Would be cool if Sini wins the next map here. Last Refuge is coming up next. That would bring us to a map 7 decider. After this series, we're going to check out the WSB VoD replays from yesterday. Yeah, the Panda being weaker these days also makes countering Gargs harder. Should the knife have built hippos? No. Expansion is what it needs. Oh, ghoul pull. Another little tactic being implemented by PCG. Trying to cancel the Ancient of War. This is going to cost both players lots of lumber, especially the undead, but it's going to make creeping very hard for the demon early. Some Night Elves immediately cancel the Ancient of War when seeing the Ghoul there to get maximum resources back. If Sini saves the Ancient of War, that's a big win for him. I'm not sure that he can, though. The Ghoul has taken minimal damage here. He can re-aggro the creeps again and again. The Wisps have to shuffle. Ancient of War has to make sure not to attack the Olga Warrior. S. That's a hold for Sini. Alright, that's a good start. That's a very good start. This all costs Sini quite a few resources, repairing and everything. Oh, he does lose a Wisp in the end, so that's definitely annoying. 2 Wisps! Oh, that second Wisp didn't need to die. Okay. Then I think we're even. 2 Wisp losses, that's really painful. A little unnecessary there by Sini, a little bit shaky. If you played perfect, you would have saved the first Wisp. That's hard to demand, hard to do. But losing the second Wisp was a little bit sloppy.
Players' forces are under attack.
He gets to start early without the Rod of Necromancy. Chop has to be delayed because there's no lumber for it for a long time. We'll see, it's going to be teching first. Should be the Night Elf normally. Quick level 2. Tech, Sini. Tech. Slightly ahead. It was so short, I think Remo didn't even notice. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Players' forces are under attack.
Boots and staff. We know by now Sini loves the staff. Loves it a bit too much, in my opinion. Oh. Ancient of War? Whoops. Did he start this camp on low hit points, maybe? Scourge Bone Chimes. Overrated in this matchup by some people. They're good right now for Demon Hunter creeping. But late game for bears, they do basically nothing. Because the bears don't attack much. They don't do much attacking normally, the bears. They rather do a lot of dying. Scourge Bone Chimes for PCG is also not the best. Ghouls rarely get to lifesteal a lot. Oh, it's Gargs again, chat is saying. Oh, it's Gargs again. Alright.
Players' forces are under attack.
No scout yet. No expansion yet. Would a bear bust work against one base Gargs?
Players' forces
Absolutely
are
not.
under attack.
Bears don't do nothing against the Gargs, and the underbase is way too sturdy. I'm kind of surprised Sini doesn't have a Wisp up here. After Gargs on the last map, I would have expected him to scout for Gargs this time. This time he could have had the perfect scout timing. You know, when the tech is about 75% done, that's when you check the under base. If you see a second crypt, you go for the expansion. Sini has been an active player, a ladder player for many years, so he must be pretty familiar with Gargs. Quite popular on ladder. Like I said earlier, it's kind of a
Forces are under attack.
easy, noob-friendly army to micro. Very much unlike Undead normally is. Normally Undead is very hard to micro, but with Gargs, it's very easy. We do have an Ancient Protect this time. That helps protect the Wisps. That also helps in case of a push towards the main base. Earlier Boneyard this time. Earlier Panda as well. Could be a fast level 3 Panda this game.
A player's forces are under attack.
As chat correctly pointed out, there's lots of experience on this map. Lots and lots of creeps. Very good for the Night Elf triple hero, very good for the Panda. The Wisps are surprisingly very safe. This AP doesn't even cover the Wisps up here. I think not a single Wisp has gone down so far, which is kind of crazy. Oh, big invis play. Perfect timing here for PCG with the invis. Oh, it's going to be such a big snipe. Surely he gets the experience here. Oh no, he didn't get it. A little bit too late, but he got the item. Very good item as well. Warsong Battle Drums. But experience for Sini. That is significant. Maybe the Team shouldn't even be creeping with the other heroes here. Some Panda solo experience really would go a long way. Oh, is he going for Sappers maybe? Oh, he could go Sappers and blow up the Ancient Protector. Oh, there it is. Boop. Could get the Moonwell as well. Oh, Moonwell. Ooh, very effective Sapper. DK trying to get away. Fast with a level 2 aura. very annoying style to face. Of course. Lots of gold on Sini. Not much lumber. Goblin Shredder helps. Goblin Shredder is very dangerous, though. It's very easy with the Garg army to snipe the Shredder, and then it's a huge loss. I feel like Shredder is too dangerous. I think the demon should just stay in the base. I think the demon should act as a tower here. The demon has the telestaff, so he can always join the army if he needs. Just stay in the base. DK now level 5. Looking for the next steal here. Second Invis potion. Ooh, those dryads. Having a bit of an ouchie. Oh, Nova and Breath of Fire to get the last hit here. Great item for the Panda, by the way. Medallion of Courage, one of his very best. And now Panda is almost 3. Sini's doing this well. He's got TP on the Naga to get away if necessary. He's got a Telestaff on the Demon. Staffing now to join the army, I think is not necessary. He leaves, the next Sapper comes. Oh, Panda with a breath though. Oh, nicely done. Okay, the double staff. Alright. That was very well handled by Sini. Good job. Double Orb of Venom now. Drunken Haze. Breath of Fire. Some big damage. Even a bit AFK at the moment. We got a lot of gold on both players. And he does go for the Shredder after all. He has to protect the Shredder though. If he loses the Shredder, that's a disaster. Double Ring of Protection. That is fantastic. Even giving one to the Naga. I like that. She's the squishiest hero here. Very soon, Sini can go for a third Orb of Venom. And triple Orb is amazing against Gargs and Ghouls and everything.
A player's forces are under attack.
This used to be the meta a long time ago. Do you guys remember? Back in 2008, 2009, this was the meta. Gargoyles all the time against Night Elf. This is such a boring style to watch. It's fine every now and then, but if we had to watch this every game, oh god. Lord have mercy. Quick creeping here with the spells being used. No. Sini, you need to go into upkeep here, buddy. Oh, he's trying to go wins. Ooh, I don't agree with that. TP out, Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire didn't really connect. Riot Micro here, a little bit off. The problem with Hippogriffs is, if you don't have enough of them, they just get absolutely wrecked. It is a big-time numbers game in these air fights. I think Mass Dryad is the better way to do it. Also with Mass Dryad you can out-micro the undead if you have fast reactions. So far the Dryad micro by Sini hasn't been that good. Ooh, lots of gold on Sini though. Decent upgrades. Did he go Gogs all 4 games? No, just 2 of the maps so far.
A town is under siege.
Hippogriffs spotted. I think Sini definitely needs the second attack upgrade here. Oh. I don't think that hippo is making it, guys. So he is gonna have Roar. Made 1 bear with Master. There's no Dispel in the Undead Army. I think that's a mistake. In this long of a game, you should have statues and destroyers. No statues, but triple heal scroll for PCG. Dude, the hippo actually survived. What the hell? Didn't see that coming. This is gonna be a very chaotic fight whenever we get there. The nice thing for Sini is when he mines out, he can go for Nature's Blessing, move the Tree of Eternity. Ooh, man, Gogs are so boring. The Shredder. The Shredder. Gotta protect the Shredder. He doesn't have unlimited lumber yet. I oftentimes think back to those days and how funny it is that in the Warcraft heyday, we had the worst meta of all time. Right? If we think back to 2007, 2008, what did we have? We had tower pushes all the time from human, against Orc and against Night Elf. Against Undead, they played mass tanks all the time with expansion. Human Mirror was the same, mass breakers, also kind of boring. Then Orc versus Undead, we used to have mass Talons. Honestly, there was some nuance and beauty to that. But seeing it every game, every day, all the time, also kind of lame. Undead wasn't competitive back then on the top level. Only Human versus Night Elf was really a fun matchup to watch. So much of the meta was such bullshit. It was way more balanced than now. That's not true. Human is more competitive now than Undead was back then. But yes, Human is too weak right now, as is very clear. But I wasn't talking about balance. I was talking about bullshittery. People hated on the Keeper, but the Keeper made the game way more exciting, the meta way more exciting, way more interesting. Of course, the Keeper was way too strong at the start. Then Blizzard nerfed him, and nerfed him, and nerfed him, and Blizzard tends to do. As Blizzard tends to do, they keep nerfing for way too long, until stuff is way too weak. Like they did with Militia, and with Water Elementals. Blizzard is oftentimes like 8 months behind on nerfs. When the thing isn't a problem anymore. Night of Mirror is the worst. Instant skip when it's Night of Mirror. Yeah, Knight of Mirror is kind of boring. Agreed. We could make Knight of Mirror very exciting. I know how to do it. We just need to make Talons better and make MG counter a little bit worse. Why Naga and not Dreadlord? I think he added Naga before he knew it was Hippogriffs, right? And level 1... Like, this was an idea for a long time, adding Dreadlord just for the level 1 aura. And we saw it in a couple of games, but it never really seemed to do too well. They should rework the Potom. She doesn't even have to be reworked. She just has to be better. Also, she should be reworked because she's super boring. But if she just was better, she would also be a good alternative in Elf Mirror. We could make Talons viable, we could make Potom and Hunts viable. But instead, Blizzard nerfs Militia and Water Elementals. Great move, Blizzard. Man, there's nothing happening in this game, huh? Tree of Eternity is moving. I guess that's gonna force some sort of reaction. Why? Wait. Why is PCG's army so small, by the way? He only has 66 supply at the moment. He didn't lose much this game. For real, why is his army so small? It's kind of weird. He's going for another sapper. Meanwhile, ghouls attacking the expansion. Oh, those moonwells being lost is very annoying. Hippogriffs setting up for a flank, maybe. Good mana burn. No Nova means way better fighting conditions for the Hippogriffs. They have crazy damage here with Roar, plus 16. And I think I have to take back what I said about Hippogriffs. I think now they're in a great position to win the fight. Knight of Heroes, a little bit lagging behind. Now they're joining in. Fog Lightning. Here comes the Panda. Breath of Fire first. Drunken Haze after. To make Stoneform less effective. Demon Hunter very hurt, by the way, but the DK's dead! Oh! Wasn't looking at the DK. Anti-magic for the demon. Nothing to break it. Alright. Sini here. Strong defense. Didn't quite have the fast expansion this time against the Gargs. But made some good adjustments. Early Panda, lots of creeping, lots of levels. Better base defense. And the Hippogriffs. Yeah, if you're forced into fights early when you have low Hippogriff numbers, it's really bad. But if you get huge Hippogriff numbers, with Roar, that's pretty good. Man, I hope it's not going to be another Gargoyle game for map 7. As always, guys, as always, the answer is Fast Expo meta is the most interesting. I love that we have map 7 here, though. Really good series, back and forth, lots of different strategies as well. Very cool, very cool. Map 7 Decider coming up next. The winner, by the way, is going to stay on and play the next match in the King of the Hill format tomorrow, where Lecky is going to be the opponent. Lecky has been looking, I would say, pretty decent lately, although he did get 4-0'd in the first go-around by Hazy. Lecky would be the underdog in whoever he faces. Sini taking a moment to join the lobby here. Blizzard cooked with the D4 latest expansion. It has been a blast. Yeah, I also played some of that expansion. I played Warlock, but I played until, like, I don't know, T12, whatever. I think I was doing like 110 pits or something. But I didn't find it very interesting. Didn't find it very fun. I'm always a melee kind of a dude in these RPGs. Melee fighter. So I switched to Barb again. Playing Whirlwind Barb. Ooh, it's been a lot of fun. There are some crazy builds out there where you are basically unkillable. But Diablo's only really interesting to me for like a week, maybe 2. And then it's a little boring again. Oh, wait. Do we need to restart here? Nope. Seems like we are good to go for the map 7 decider. Oh, wait. Didn't update the score yet. Here we go. We are tied. 3-3. Concealed Hill to be our decision. And Concealed Hill is known to be very good for gargoyles. Because of the fountains, the drakes. Could absolutely be another gargoyle game. Standard openings so far.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good start. Ring of Protection here for the demon. This can be a tough map to stack up your heroes. Not many chances at all for the rings and such. I would definitely scout for guards this game if I was Sini. And if there was, I would go expansion. Unusual creep route by PCG right here, going for the gnolls very early. Ooh, I think I've never seen this wisp before. This wisp here sees the creep. And I never knew that. Is that doable here on this tree? How did I never notice that? So Sini knows there's some fishy creeping going on. Normally it's always this camp being taken early.
A player's forces are under attack.
Surprisingly easy experience for the Death Knight here. Demon Hunter though not far behind. If it's gonna be Gargs, the crypt has to come soon. Heavy creeping by the demon, that's gonna take a lot of moon juice to recover. And I feel like now he should send the wisp to look for the crypt. Demon level 3, nice and early. And there's the second crypt, by the way.
Players' forces are under attack.
Interesting that PCG didn't play any Gargs for the first half of the series, but then he did. Alrighty, time for Gargs and a fast tier 3. Good sentry ward here, always scouting for the expansion. Sini still pretty uninterested in expound.
A player's forces are under attack.
Takes out the sentry ward actually. Oh, seeing this camp is great. That means no chance for claws of attack for the Lich. Who is excited for some gargoyles? Pog Champ. Normally with 4 Gargs, you can clear the fountains pretty easy. I like the AP position here. You can put the AP here, the Wisps over at the trees, then the Gargs have a tough time connecting for damage. I don't think you should go Panda this game. I don't think there's enough creeps on this map to really make the Panda work. Quathala's boots. Not too useful for the undead. A demon shows up a little too late.
Player's forces are under attack.
Alright, one freebie. Crystal Ball could be nice actually if you want to reveal against the DK Invis play. We saw the Death Knight earlier trying to steal some big last hits, but kind of failing to do so. Oh, I thought there was going to be a Boneyard.
A player's forces are
Pretty sure we're going to see one later. Sobi Mask would be the best item, I would say. Ring of the Archmagi, not bad either. Lots of stat boost to be given to the Lich later, but the Lich is going to be indeed very late. Helm of Valor. Fantastic for the demon. DK again invis, but he's too late for the big prize. I think he did use one reveal with the crystal ball. AP helps in dealing with the Gargs, but it doesn't make the Wisps invulnerable. Wisps are indeed still very vulnerable. Ha! Steals the item! Haha! Invis DK. It was only a crystal ball, so not much was gained, but kind of funny. Ooh, long series today here. Over 2 hours. Damn, this is really long. BCG, big fan of the Sapper, and of course the AP is the perfect target. Oh, use the invuln! What item was he trying to use, I wonder? Did you use Involve? I don't know.
A player's forces are under attack.
Very annoying for Sini. Like, what item was the demon trying to use? It was neat. He got preservation staff. He didn't need to tele staff. Kind of a painful mechanical error. There's no boneyard, by the way. I guess it's just gonna be gargoyles, no worms. Resources are looking fairly even if we discount the lumber.
A player's forces are under attack.
Back into the main base. Panda, of course, wants to have the second Orb of Venom. He might get level 3 after all. I didn't think he was gonna, but I guess he does. Good level here for the demon. We got the Lich out and about. Alright, the turtles can go for a little swim here. Oh, look at that. Oh, they turned upside down in the water. Oh, I didn't know that before. That's sad, dude. Sad little turtles. No turtles left. In fact, this is the last creep camp on the map. Just barely not enough for level 3. There's no shredder this time, so not unlimited lumber at all for Sini. He's going double wind regardless. Did he go for a shredder still? He's not doing it. Just more wisps. Oh, actually there's 2 murlocs left over here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, the panda's showing up. Creep that camp, get level 3. Oh, double level up. Oh, damn. 4 and 3. Keeping the Quel'Thalas on the Lich. Is that really worth the money? I am tempted to say no. Especially because he's high agi already.
Players' forces are under attack.
So the question is, when are we going into upkeep? PCG has a gold lead here now. He's going to have an upgrade lead, certainly. $3-2, I guess, should be what he's getting to. But Sini could add Roar. Oh! Oh! DK almost died! Sorry, guys. I almost missed it. Lot of damage here. It's barely surviving, but look how much mana that cost. The heroes are also going to have a much easier time for Sini this time around. Oh, it is the Dreadlord this time! Oh, guys! Dreadlord Pog! It should be Aura first. In the past also, we sometimes saw Dreadlord going for Sleep to stop the Panda from using Breath. But that's unreliable, of course, with Dryad Dispel. And there's nothing left to creep on the whole map, so... you gotta go Aura here. We do have statues this time. So, change up on the final map. No worms, but statues. Hero advantage heavily on Sini. Upgrade advantage slightly on PCG. We'll see where the supply ends up. Dreadlord holding the skill point here. Seems like Sini is timing the production again pretty well. He figured out when PCG went into upkeep. Following him there. He is behind right now by quite a bit, 15 supply. But Hippogriffs produce pretty fast. Bear Master training, but no bear yet. Make one. Simply one for Roar. So, Destroyers can in theory dispel the Roar. But I feel like oftentimes that doesn't quite work. PCG gonna make it to 80 supply. How many scrolls does he have? Only one. I think he should definitely sell those Quel'Thas. Get another scroll. Sini almost even in supply. Third armor upgrade even. Okay. 2-2 versus 3-3 then. After this series, the WSB VoD replay casts will come up next. Today with FoCuS and Lynn and Sok and Kaho. We're waiting for the big move out, the big strike. Oh, this is like old EPS Xlord days. We're just sitting in the main base, waiting for the gold mine to run out. You know what would bring more dynamic back and forth into a match like this? Less camping, less waiting. Expansions. Fast expansions. That would make the game quite a bit more active. Oh, there's no Nature's Blessing. Tree of Eternity moving very, very slowly. Sini is in fact up in supply by a little bit. He doesn't have Mark of the Claw, so the bear cannot use Master Form because he needs to use Roar. If PCG could snipe the bear with Coil Nova, that would be huge actually. Not so hasty, young hobbit. Rumba, rumba, rum. Oh, wait. They're in Master Form. He cannot reapply Roar unless he changes form. My bad. He does have he does have Mark of the Claw. Sorry. Scratch that then. Alright. First fight of the game. We're going in. Destroyers trying to dispel, maybe. I'm not sure how much they hit. These fights are impossible to tell what's going on. Mass heal scrolls being committed. I think they're all gone. Supply-wise. Under the head right now. Oh, Demon Hunter taking lots of damage here, by the way. It has to be staffed out. He's not next to the Moonwells immediately. Does PCG win it? Final moments of the last map, perhaps? Breath of Fire, Fog Lightning, though. Big damage. Demon Hunter moving late. TP out. Naga doesn't want to stay here anymore. Back to the expo we go. And we have some Gargs left, but not too many. Lots of Moon Juice here for PCG. He does have Wellspring. Expo almost mining. Okay, lots of unsummon. Don't think he's gonna go... Sini could just counterattack right now. Just kill the remaining buildings, you know? Double mana pot on the DK. Heal scroll. Double heal scroll. Expo mining now, very valuable. We're back in no upkeep. How are you gonna spend that money?
A player's forces are under attack.
Sleep is actually sick here as well. Yep, there it is. As long as there's mana. Anti-magic! If he's staffed, he's in the wrong position. He has to run back to the Moonwells.
Town is under siege.
Quickly, this Ancient of Wind has to move. Wrong position. Move your buttocks. There's one building left. He's got a single building left. Imagine if he goes for the building kill. Unlikely to happen though. Long range coils. DK still has mana pots, right? Yep, 2 mana pots. Sini getting a bit impatient this game. Staff! Demon! Can he tele staff? No, he can't! Demon goes down! Expo to follow. And I think that's game.
Player's forces are under attack.
Good old gargoyle cheese. Seemingly working out this game. Or is it? Or is it maybe not? Is the demon coming back? No, he's not. Mana potion on the DK again. Still a bunch of moon juice here. Oh, doesn't use it in time. GG! Man, what a war. What a war between Sini and PCG. Sini, I think if he just made a couple of decisions better. He was the better mechanical player today, but sometimes didn't have the right answers available. He knew lots of answers, but didn't know them perfectly. Especially those Expo games where he didn't pimp the demon enough. Those seem to hurt a little bit. And so, PCG is going to face Lecky tomorrow. Nice 7 mapper that we had over here. And that was just the start of the day for us. That's right, we have more. WSB VoD replay casts now coming up next. We have 4 matches for that today. These are the VoD replays from yesterday, in case you're wondering. Lynn versus FoCuS to start us off. Kaho versus Sok, and then losers match, or rather winners match into losers match. All right. I think we can just keep on going. Oh, wait, I gotta play an ad break right here. But outside of that, we can just keep on moving. WSB, Lynn versus FoCuS. Here we go. FoCuS, of course, the reigning champion. Winning WSB Season 3, now in Season 4. This is the first upper bracket match for these two players. The loser will still have a chance in the lower bracket. Yesterday, by the way, we saw 1-0, winning his first 2 matches. So 1-0 is in the upper bracket final. This guarantees him a top 3 finish.
이런 식으로 하게 되면 좀 피곤할 수 있거든요. 그렇죠. 그래서 이제 심시티를 막는 경우도 있는데 막게 되면 또 만약에 파시오로 울프 보내면 또 귀찮아요. 이쪽이 가위바위보가 살짝 있거든요. 자, 일단 호흡이 빠르고.
오늘 경기에 따라서 이제 내일 손희 선수의 경기.
Double Blade Master opening. Oh, FoCuS going mirror image. Oh, okay. Interesting. That seems unusual. Going for 2 burrow, but no shop. It's the very opposite for FoCuS. For Lynn. For Lynn. He's going fast shop, no barracks.
가지 빅데이터를 생각했을 때 이거 파시어다. 그래서 밀어불만 한번 써가지고 3렙 찍고 한번 해보겠다 약간 이런 느낌인 것 같은데 우선은 자 그래도 아이템은 좋아요.
하면 진짜로
네,
AI에게 이제 리플레이를 쭉 다 던져준 다음에
네네.
이 맵에서 린이 나면 어떤 전략을 쓸까?
아.
가능성.
Looking for that last hit steal here would be a huge snipe to get, of course, with the windwalk. You have the playmaking advantage in the early game.
자 가짜 경치 먹어주고.
Had to use it on the mirror image though, as the windwalk was running out.
그렇죠.
자기가 오거 못 때리죠.
이거 골고루 지금 잘 갈리고 있어요.
네, 이게 미러가 맞아줘야 되는데 이거 타겟팅 먼저 해줘야죠.
미러가 완전 지금
And he got the steal right there.
미러가 제일 멀쩡해.
Big steal on the trapper.
완전 건강 그 자체가.
Getting the Magi plus item, of course, would be insane.
아 사냥 너무 말렸는데요? 그럼 죽어요.
He could kill the grunt easy, but that would mean he gets... Well, he gives the Magi to the opponent.
좀 익숙하지 않을 거거든요, 포커 선수.
Oh, last hit here goes to Lynn. Gets the item as well. Mantle.
나오긴 했는데 어쨌든 간에 이게 어디니까.
Pretty bad items for him. No damage yet at all. But still great experience. Great steals right here. This is where the windwalk in the early game is much better for making things happen.
가 있습니다.
이 홀업이 그쵸 40초 가까이 차이하고 있죠. 체력이 없기 때문에 이게 또 만약에 그 포커 선수의 불마가 체력이 더 많이 빠졌으면은 이게 윈더크 숨을 수가 없잖아요. 밀었다 보니까 그냥 스드 찍고 뛰어가서 그냥 때려 죽였을 거예요. 그나마 진짜 다행이었습니다. 살짝 소리 또 올리도록 하겠습니다. 소리가 매번 밸런스가 조금.
Oh, Blade chasing into the main base. There's dust now against him. FoCuS wants to have the detection here. Oh, almost blocking him in. But there would have been windwalk regardless. And Lynn is rushing tier 3. Taurens.
타오렌 준비하죠. 린 선수도 저렇게
With only one grunt.
주는 경우도 꽤 있는데.
Interesting that he made one grunt, right? This one grunt doesn't just cost 200 gold. It also costs the barracks. So this one grunt basically costs 380 gold. And some lumber. Is that really worth it? Just for one grunt?
아, 라찌군요.
Oh, and guess what FoCuS is doing? He's going Witch Doctors. A la Infi. Mass Witch Doctors trying to beat Mass Torrents. That sounds insane, but I have seen it happen before.
근데 저 빌드가 제가 또 그 인피 대 포커스 매치를 딱 보고 그날 밤인가 다음 날 밤인가 제가 그 개인 방송하면서 한번 해봤거든요, 오전에. 생각보다 손이 좀 많이 가더라고요. 타워레는 그냥 어택당 해놓고 그냥 공격만 잘하면 되는데.
지금 또 한 번에 잘 찾았어요.
네, 그렇죠. 자, 시험 같이 나온 타이밍 그리고 그런트가 많은 상황이라 포커스 심지어 버섯까지 샀어요.
Oh, going for the Berserker kill here with a speed scroll hex. And that's an easy kill for Lynn. Escaping as well. And you know what helped to kill that Berserker actually? Was the grunt. The one grunt here adding in quite a bit of significant, you know, early game threat.
어쨌든 그런트 하나랑 이제 버서커 하나 잡아내고 빠졌고요. 이러면은 그래도 이 알맹이 잘 먹을 수 있으면은 어느 정도 교환했다 약간 이런 느낌이거든요. 마스터.
What has changed? The Witch Doctors are playable these days. I mean, they're barely playable. Only in this matchup against Torrents, basically. But indeed, quite a few things have changed. First of all, healing wards got a lot cheaper in mana. They used to be 200, now they're 150. And also the master training researches quicker these days by 15 seconds. I think Infi invented the strategy. Infi has beaten FoCuS twice with... Oh, is that a surround? Oh, mirror image 2 units surround against the trees. Okay. That's a sick move by FoCuS. That was money. That means he gets the way bigger kill from this early game. The grunt even denied by Lynn.
그러니까 그런트 그냥
Not much
손도 안
appreciation
빨아주고
for the grunt
그냥
here anymore.
바로 죽여버렸어요 자기 손으로.
Walkers and Torrents, of course, way more cost efficient. I wonder if FoCuS is gonna go for a Firelord third to try to blow up the Torrent corpses. The Firelord is great for that, but pretty much only that.
이랑 이런 거잘 설치.
If you were to go TC third, that would make for a much stronger standing army. And it is TC third, actually.
그러네요. 예. 지금 망토가 두 개입니다.
지능이 10이네요, 10.
Yeah, this matchup is really interesting. Orc Mirror is really cool these days.
근데 나
There's Torrent play, there's Fascia Handhunter play, there's sometimes Witch Doctor play.
네.
그 타우렌이 많이 나왔어요. 지금 두세 개 나왔을 때 펄버클 되고 했을 때 타이밍 잡을 수 있거든요. 그거 한번 밀어낼 수만 있으면 포커 선수 기회 있을 것 같아요. 그게 제일 중요할 것 같습니다.
여기서 아이템 좀 이렇게 좀 중요해질 것 같아요.
Score of the Beast, terrible for FoCuS. That's gonna be sold.
아이템 하나 나와준다면
Big creep for Lynn though.
오라 아이템보단 대마법사만 어쨌든
Wildkin,
오라의 스탯이
big
좋아요.
item.
네.
Finding some damage maybe for the blade? No.
이거는
Man, this is a
진짜
weak blade master. Terribly weak blade master. 0 damage. 9 minutes into the game.
걸 생각했던 건데 이거는 진짜 팔아줘야 될 것 같습니다.
Great thing about Witch Doctor also, you're gonna have vision everywhere all the time. Always detection against the blade.
대충 예상은 될 것 같아요. 11시 쪽이라는 거.
When I first saw this strat, when Infi tried to counter Torrents with Witch Doctors, it blew my mind. And I was like, there's no way this could ever work.
되기 때문에
I call it a battle between kittens and bulldozers. Torrents being the bulldozers and Witch Doctors being the kittens. But the kittens would win. Would win multiple times.
상대방이 센티로드 들고 있는
And that
진짜
blew me away.
건데
The idea is, if you can minimize losses, you can actually out-sustain the Tauren army. Even with Resurrection, even with Ancestral Spirit, with enough heal wards, if the game goes long enough, you will out-sustain at some point, if you do it well, the Tauren strat.
근데 불마가 1렙 클인데
If I hadn't seen it, I wouldn't believe it,
126 클이
but indeed, I have seen it.
많이 나옵니다.
Lynn, though, is going for a tiny Great Hall.
어떻게 움직일지.
초소형 전당.
타이밍이 좋은 것 같아요.
FoCuS has scouted many things and lots of vision on the map, but he doesn't have vision of this.
그 섀도우헌터 최소한 3은 달성해야 뭐라도 할 것 같은데. 자, 그 타이밍에 오, 타이니홀.
I remember people initially being doomer about Tauren Mirror being the only way for this matchup to play out. Yeah, true. It looked kind of silly at times. Just mass Taurens every game. But yeah, now with there being different options, this is the best mirror matchup we have right now, I would say.
사실 워드럼 나와도 쓸만하고.
FoCuS's blade, by the way, looking amazing.
오크가 워드럼 진짜 나온 거 싫어하는데 이 조합에서는 쓸만하거든요.
일단은 뭐 인디와
He could be scouting
그렇죠.
the Anime Expo with mirror image. Pretty easy, actually.
플레이크로도 쓸만하고
And then he could go for his own tiny.
좀 안 좋긴 하지만.
Oh, the blade! Almost hit the timing for the steal. Whew, that was very close. FoCuS's items are incredible.
아,
Lots of damage on the blade. Ring and Medallion of Courage on the TC.
린 선수의 아이템이 좀 많이
Absolutely fantastic.
좀 꽝입니다.
But FoCuS just isn't scouting the expansion.
라는 것이 굉장히 이제
It's pretty sloppy, to be honest.
시간이 지나면
With the mirror image, he could have scouted this so easy.
멀티가 있는 상황이면은
And I was looking at the minimap, there was nothing moving there.
보이거든요, 이 게임이.
네네. 슈던트 만화가 없어서 근데 지금 상점이 깨진 거라.
네.
물론 마스터링
Master Spirit Walkers have a lot of mana, of course.
만화가 없단 소리예요.
진행에 또 스탯이 높아서 마젠도 또 괜찮게 나오겠지만 그래도 지금 만화가 너무 없긴 합니다.
네.
시멘트 발을 나무도 없고요 지금.
자, 이 시멘트가 안 발라졌기 때문에 닥터가 만약에
포커스 여기서 투토템 전환?
오.
Torrent Totem's now also coming for FoCuS.
이게 닥터 안 죽어야 되거든요, 그러면.
But he's falling really far behind in
사고
experience.
들어요.
In gold, excuse me.
사실상 탈론 들어가서 보시는 것처럼
네, 그렇죠.
Look at the magic damage. The Witch Doctors against the Burrows gonna snipe one of them.
진짜 얼마? 자,
What the hell?
그렇죠. 이게 트랩이 지어지기
I'm getting an
때문에
invite to
진짜
something.
많이 쓰이는
Excuse me.
건데
Excuse me a second. Wolf is inviting me to a lobby. Wait. Is WSB over already? Is that what's happening? Give me a second here, guys. Hold up. It hasn't even been 3 hours. There should be no way WSB's over. I think we want to watch that game, right? Yeah. All right, I'm going to decline the lobby here. I think these WSB games are very interesting today. Yeah, the game's paused. The game's paused, guys. Don't worry. All right, let's check out the rest of the games here. FoCuS, stasis traps, heal wards. Pulverize can destroy wards these days, by the way. In the TP away, lots of damage taken on FoCuS. The blade almost goes down. Everything now hurt. Of course, this is where the heal ward is amazing. One Torrent went down, but there's an easy res. And the Expo's just mining this whole time. I think FoCuS just straight up didn't scout this, did he?
그리고 생각보다 잘 막았어요. 린 선수가.
그냥 약간 재미 보고 빠지면서 타이니 던지고 임피 선수처럼 1.5부대 가량의 땡닥터로 가는 건 어땠을까?
그렇죠.
싶기도 한데요.
닥터를 정말 많이 뽑거든요. 지금 그래도 11기나 돼서 많긴 한데 자, 펄버크는 끝났지만 아직 타워렌이 한 개도 없는 상황이라.
And now with a big army pushing into the enemy main base.
좀 도움이 될 것 같은데.
네.
4 walkers, 4 torrents. Reliable res.
도 활용하기가 좀 어려워 보이긴 합니다.
디스플레이 한 번만 하면 찐불마가 바로 티가 나죠.
이거 잘못.
Seems that the mirror images aren't doing too much because of course they're getting dispelled. Also dispel on the hex on the TC. TC is carrying the TP. I would say that makes lots of sense here for Lynn. He's really struggling with low damage on the blade. That guy is doing almost no damage.
자, 파고들면서 타워렌 언제 나오니?
And looking at this fight, like this is kind of what I expected.
저게 또 새로운 송인병이거든요.
Aren't the Torrents going to run over the Witch Doctors? But like I said, Infi did make it work. Not just once, not just twice, but a couple of times. Oh, Shadowhunter! He's dead. And all of a sudden, the game's over. Lynn wins map number 1. Trusting in the sturdy Torrents. I wonder if FoCuS scouts the expansion. He could have, of course, just counter-expanded with a tiny Great Hall. I wonder if that could have been his game then. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Orc Mirror. Very, very interesting these days. Alright. We're jumping into the next map here in a second. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
자, 두 번째 맵 트위스트 매도우 들어갑니다. 7시 포커스. 1시 린. 자, 위치는 서로 불만족스럽진 않을 것 같습니다. 아, 서로 불만족스러울까요, 설마? 그럴 수도 있죠.
11시가 아니기 때문에.
예. 아씨, 왜 위치 걸린 거야? 내가 11시 걸려야 되는데. 자, 양쪽 다 움직임이 같은데요? 안 짓는다. 상점도 안 짓나요? 자, 리는 지어요. 그럼 불마드 파시온가요?
오.
자, 이거 그리고 포커스 지금 4인 킥이 극한으로 땡기고 있거든요?
네.
이거 설마 16피어 노럽인가요?
찍어놓은 건 17까지 찍어놓긴 했어요.
네. 자, 4인 킥이 극한으로 한다. 파시어 빌드를 이렇게까지 하는 거 좀 흔치 않은데 어쨌든 이게 자원 손해는 보는 거란 말이죠. 아, 그쵸. 16피어 하네요. 오. 저 이거 언데드전에서 그 윈드라이더 빨리 가려고 그거 한 거 외에는 저는 처음 본 거 같거든요. 타 선수가 하는 건.
네.
저는 가끔 했었는데 뭐 오전 아니더라도 뭐 다른 운전에 조금씩 써봤었는데 저를 제외한 다른 선수가 쓰는 것도 처음 보고 투버로우예요. 불맛 뛰어올까봐.
갑니다. 가시죠.
4인킥이 극한으로 해도 이게 차이가 납니다. 지금 보시면은 어쨌든 간에 포커 선수가 한 3, 40 정도는 덜 캤죠? 잘한 거예요. 4인킥이 잘한 편이에요. 이 정도면. 자, 불막 어제 낮 시야라서 아마 예, 약간 애매한 시야긴 한데 봤을 것 같기도 하고. 자, 투버로우기 때문에 이거 잘했죠? 이거 문제 없죠?
그쵸.
근데 이게 만약에 포커 선수가 그 워밀 그러니까 배럭 같은 거 빨리 지어가지고 좀 타워링을 할 수 있는 그런 스타일이었으면은 린 선수 좀 피곤했을 텐데 상대가 배럭이 없거든요.
네.
근데 린도 배럭을 안 지어요. 이게 사실 배럭을 웬만하면 파시하면 짓는 게 맞는데 타워링을 의식해야 돼서 또 가위바위보가
계속
재밌습니다.
좀 나무 피해를 주면서 타우렌 먼저 가겠다인 것 같긴 하죠.
네, 이거는 타우렌인 것 같아요. 배럭 지금까지 안 짓는 거 보면은 빠른 타우렌이고 이러면 린의 심리전이 또 잘 먹혀 들어간 느낌이긴 해요. 어쨌든 배럭을 스킵할 수 있으면 하는 게 좋거든요.
네.
자, 근데 4인킥이 린 4인킥이 집어넣네요. 그리고 이게 피언 한 마리를 뽑아야 되지 않나요? 이게 이 상태로 3티어 가면은 나무가 부족하지 않을까 싶거든요.
아무리 지금 나무를 그 워밀 쪽에서 잘 캔다고 하더라도 이렇게 질 수밖에 없어서.
심지어 워밀 쪽에 잘 못 켜고 있어요.
지금 3개는 붙어 있기 때문에.
네, 그래서 3개밖에 안 붙어 있어요. 예.
한 뽑네요.
네, 그쵸. 투비스.
투비스.
그쵸. 이게 더 나은 것 같아요. 지금 타워렌 빌드 하는 것보다는 레이더로 해서 레이더 워커로 레이더 코더로 좀 타이밍 보는 게 상대방 이제 배럭도 없기 때문에 좀 괘씸하거든요.
네.
응징을 해줄 필요가 있습니다. 자, 린은 이대로 3티어 갈 것 같죠? 자, 투비스인 거 들키면 자, 린의 선택 또 봐야 될 것 같습니다. 비스 짓네요. 이건 3티어 가면 안 되겠다. 같이 투비스 하나 설마? 자,
또 원원을 하지 않을까 싶긴 한데 과연 좀 지켜봐야겠죠.
토템이 좀 좋아 보이긴 해요. 자, 토템 지었고. 오.
안 쓰고 끝까지.
네.
원원.
파샤 살짝 위험했습니다.
Okay, we're back, boys. We're back.
자, 그럼 투비스 대 원비스 원토 그리고
So, what happened so far this game?
투보로 상점이었기 때문에
FoCuS with a Farseer.
포커스는 진짜 빠른 테크. 오크가 낼 수 있는
Farseer Fast Tech. Oh. Farseer Fast Tech Raiders.
쉽지 않죠? 이렇게 치면
Blade got a little bit of experience, getting a little bit more there. Now he's almost level 2.
이 세 개가 다 우월한 가 나왔어요. 여기서.
네, 굉장히 우월합니다. 이게 지금 이거는 근데 누가 뺏긴 거죠?
둘 다 뺏긴 거죠.
경험치도 한쪽은 경험치 뺏긴 거고 한쪽 아이템 뺏긴 거고 그러네요.
둘 다 굉장히 기분이 나쁜 상황.
네. 자, 레더 인스네온 돼 있는데 지금 딜이 많이 모자랄 거라서.
They master here with a Hex, looking for a hero kill. Oh,
이거 잡혔는데요?
trying to run away. Oh, so close. Ooh, 6 save.
만약에
Barely.
플레이가
이제는 그쵸? 내 차례다.
Oh, and now,
레이더 2개 오거든요. 아, 한 개 오네.
I guess the Shadowhunter's dead.
자, 왼
잡혔다라고 봐야 될것
Gonna be
같은데요.
another ensnare.
못 걸었어요.
And Hex.
저 이대로 피언 뛰죠.
Yep, there he goes.
안 뛰나요?
Oh,
이거
maybe
이거
denied?
해 보이는데.
그 리소스가
Did deny himself. Okay, not too bad.
그래도 디나이를 잘 했네요.
I guess that's okay.
마지막 하나 남아있던
Cheap to res. Gave no experience. FoCuS has still 0 experience.
자, 타워링 안 뛸 거면 아, 상대방이 지금 3티어 가고 있으면 응징해줘야 돼가지고 들어가 보는 건데 모르잖아요 아직 포커스는.
네.
괜히 들어왔다 싶긴 할 건데 그냥 상점만 부셔봅니까? 이게 제일 좋은 건 사실 상점 쪽에서 그 경험치를 먹는 게 더 좋았을 것 같거든요.
Trying to take out the shop here quickly. Blade went for a heal potion already. Would love to go for heal salves as well, right? Actually,
아,
shop is holding.
아 링크가 이거 걸렸어요?
Kodo came in, got a devour, but only on a wolf.
저런 거 살려고
Raid is of course great for the ensnare, great for damaging Kodos, but really not good for damaging heroes.
아 약간 재미없게 되는 것 같은데요 포커스.
그렇죠. 예.
아 이거
Oh, this
원더타임
Kodo kill
그리고
is
코도비
very expensive.
손이에요.
He is gonna get it in the end,
걸리면은 거의
but
뭐
2 raiders fell for it. Kodo denied even. Oh my god, look at the experience. FoCuS has 0 experience.
말도 안 되게 잘못했어요.
Not a single point. That is insane.
아
Almost 8 minutes into the game here.
사라지고 있거든요. 너무 무리하는데 포커스?
And this is gonna be a game without Torrents, by the way.
부드러움지도 부셨고.
아 나가요. 이제 나가요.
Time is against FoCuS here. He has to get a move on.
도 아닌 것 같은 느낌인데요 지금.
Another hex. Another kill. Where's the ensnares? Oh, ensnares on cooldown because he used them on the peons, I guess.
이거 빨리
Hex now on the blade. Trying to go for the Farseer here, but he backs off.
그리고 저기 튀어나가면
Thanks for all the hard work, guys. Keep it up.
Steve Zizou with the resub. Thank you very much.
아,
같은 레이더
Kodo beats for FoCuS here. Got hexed. Was looking for a devour. Lynn falls back as the hex is wearing off.
뭐 해야 되나 약간 저는
Lynn playing a very good
하려고 했었는데,
first 2 maps here so far.
회복이 안 돼서 지금 아까 처음에 상점을 부셨으면은 진짜 아슬아슬하게 부실만 해 보였는데
그러니까요.
거기서 이제 레이더 치다가 레이더도 못 잡고
That walker though is gonna go down. Finally, the first bit of experience.
모든 걸 다 노리다가 모든 걸 놓쳐버리는
Seems like Lynn is just always trading better though.
디스플레이 됐네요.
Ensnare versus Ensnare. Hex again on the Kodo. Trying to stop the next Devour once more. Oh, he's going for the Farseer. Another Ensnare forces the TP.
타우치도 해야죠.
And that tower push is stopped. That might be game already. Really good defense by Lynn here. Great base build as well, I would say.
게임 자체는 굉장히 불편해졌습니다.
The way the burrow was helping, he was able to protect the shop. The repair came just in time. Playing around the enemy ensnares, playing around the cooldowns and the hexes.
된다? 이러면 굉장히 크지만
Very, very strong game by Lynn so far.
가 아니라서
FoCuS coming back over with the next follow-up. Follow-up all-in, I guess you could call it.
2레벨 되고요. 클러 나와주네요. 그래도 이번
Ooh,
판은
blade items now really good.
괜찮게 나와.
Really good. +4 all stats and claws +5.
자, 힐스 한 장 사주면 좋을 것 같죠?
링크가 있는 쪽이기 때문에
네,
힐스의 또 효율이
그렇죠.
극한이죠.
놓치지 않습니다, 리는.
Lynn is technically still down in supply, but I think that's a bit misleading.
그렇죠.
He got the strong blade, he's got a heal scroll even,
헤드헌터 4개랑 지금 뭐
and in we go.
뭐라고 보면 될 것 같은데
디바오 하고 싶은 코도비스.
Kodo is getting ensnared. FoCuS's Kodo didn't devour yet.
뭐가 되지 않을까요?
네.
Seems like a raider would be pretty easy to get here.
칠 때가 아닙니다.
자, 본인 또
Kodo goes down, now the other Kodo ensnared as well.
아,
Blade hitting level 4, he's being slowed down here a little bit by the ensnare, but he's got the level 2 crit here as well now. Skilled that quickly.
코도비스는
Oh, look at the walker save. Ethereal form into heal salve.
그래서 타워가
The other walker might be going down though. Mass ensnare on the walker. That one dies.
써가지고요.
Shadowhunter though? Shadow for FoCuS is about to die as well. Ensnares go both ways.
하지만 린의 영웅 2 둘은 굉장히 건재하고요.
Towers are almost finished, but not yet. The Blade Master still doing full damage to them here before they're finished.
자, 두 번째 거.
That seems
아예
to
세 번째
be
거를.
pretty easy cancels. Oh, Shadow!
완성?
Caught by the end snare next to the shop though.
금방 터져요. 예.
A lot of siege damage here from the Mass Raiders.
빨리 부셨어야 되는 거 아닌가요?
Lynn lost a lot. 28, 25 supply only left.
예, 아직 모른다.
But he's got those strong 2 heroes.
이 만약에
Shadowhunter now also really close to level 3.
지금 선고 때리기 지금
FoCuS so far only got a single level up.
448이에요.
일꾼 나오느라고 4인킥이에요.
오.
The blade is going crazy. Yes, agreed.
안 나긴 하거든요.
혹시 아직까지는?
Blade doing very well in this game.
힐 살 수도 있거든요.
Shadow shows up, some heal salves used.
없어서. 그 피언이 살았어요.
But the Raiders aren't even missing enough health to make these heal salves really effective, it seems. Tome of Retraining. Oh, Blade going for mirror image.
상점을
Okay. That also frees him from end snare, along with just providing more bodies. Okay, shop taken out though.
마다 포션을 사놨어요. 슈던터가.
Blade Master is keeping the rope with the Magi to have more mirror image maybe. There are towers coming up to the side. Oh, Kodo is going to be going down. Big loss for FoCuS here. Still has a bit of a supply lead. Can he deal with the Blade Master though? How is he going to deal with the Blade Master? How is that supposed to work? Seems like he needs level 2 wolves on this Farseer. Doesn't have that yet. He has level 2 at least, finally, on the Shadowhunter. Blade getting close to level 4 as we speak. 2 kills or so should be enough. Seems like all the Raiders are almost surrounded here. That Raider goes down. There's level 4. Now once again has the level 2 crit. He trained out of it earlier. Pretty simple hold for Lynn here, it seems. GG is called. And Lynn goes up 2-0 in the Orc Mirror. Good stuff, good stuff. Seems like FoCuS is trying to play innovative here. Trying with the Farseer fast tech Raiders. Trying with the Witch Doctors. So far that's not working. Lynn is opening standard, then adjusting to what he sees. Let's see what we see for map 3. Alright, similar look to the last map. FoCuS with the Farseer. This time though, Farseer, Headhunters with 1 grunt. And Lynn is gonna go for a fast tech here. Ooh, that seems scary, right? I think Lynn is assuming Blade Master on the other side. Trying to tech quickly into Taurens, maybe? Ooh, this could be a bad opening build for Lynn here. If FoCuS manages to build a lot of pressure soon. Good start for the Blade Master though. He had great items on map 2. Starting off amazing here again. With the slippers. Ring +3. Not always the dream item for the Blade Master, but I think in this matchup, when you're getting heavily pressured, then this is actually pretty damn good. Lynn again with a late barracks. Against the incoming Headhunters, he's definitely gonna need some grunts. Perfect timing for the Blade Master. Flawless scouting. Gets that steal. Close to 2. So when you have a Farseer Headhunter opening against a Blade fast tech where the Blade has no units for a long time to help him, you're supposed to get far ahead in experience. So far, that's not happening for FoCuS. Lynn controlling this early game, controlling his opponent really, really well so far. He's got no heal cells left, by the way. Oh, Blade almost in time for a steal. Anti-tome on the ground, and he steals it. And he gets the grunt. For level 2. FoCuS there with a bit of a slow reaction. Could have denied the grunt, maybe. And the experience gap is minimal here. Lynn can go for very fast Shaman, I guess. Is that the plan? Oh no, he's going Torrent Totem. Is that a bit greedy? I'm gonna try to go for the quick dispel from Purge.
몰퍼도 민첩용이긴 해서 슬리퍼랑은 어울리나요? 섀도헌터가? 어떤가요? 별로 안 어울리는 것 같긴 한데.
네, 안 어울리죠. 네. 있다고 나쁠 건 없지만 어울리냐 안 어울리냐는 안 어울리긴 하죠.
그렇죠. 파이오로드한테는 어울리긴 합니다만.
FoCuS' items would in fact be amazing for a Blade Master. They're also decent for a Shadow. But then it's preventing the level 3 Farseer here very well. For a long time. Last hit! Oh, he got it! The Chain Lightning mistimed. Oh, that's a pretty big mistake by FoCuS. The Chain Lightning wasted. Didn't get the last hit, but he got the slippers. Here comes Lynn now. Looking for a Headhunter kill. The Blade is very hurt, so this is looking a little bit scary here. Oh, going for the Farseer now instead. That has to be a TP. And FoCuS going tier 3. Oh. He's not going for the tier 2 all in. No. Tier 3 it is. That's interesting. I wonder how Lynn's gonna respond. Is he also gonna go tier 3 at some point or only tier 2? FoCuS lost the TP, but he lost no Headhunters yet. Which is normally a great sign when you're playing Headhunters if you lose none of them in the early game. Big creep here now for FoCuS. Ooh, if the Blade shows up for a steal, that would be so huge now. Ooh, and guess where he is? Dude, Lynn's game sense here is just incredible. But there's a reveal and a Hex, so can't get it this time. Big mana potion for the Farseer. I'd say that's quite good. Finally has the level 2 Wolves. Kinda late.
만화가 없는 데몬이 그걸 먹고 이모를 계속 써가지고
혹시 이모 그 데몬이 살짝 뒤에 있었나요? 아니면 좀 앞에?
옆에서 계속 비비고 있었죠.
아 그랬나요?
그 연구소 아래에서 타이던더스 일렉키퍼 잡으려고 돌진했던
그때구나. 그때 했었네.
Lynn doesn't want to allow the second big camp to go to his opponent. Blade Master's on top. Gets the item, not the last hit. Headhunters now going to start dying. So far, they all made it through the early game. Now we have 2 kills on the Headhunters. The Raider End Snare here is really good. Absolutely wonderful. Is that a Kodo, by the way? Do you think that's text there? Must be. Yep, it is. The Wolves are fighting pretty well here. But the Headhunter's having a tough time. Kodo Beast kill would be huge. That's a heal wave again. Heal wave on both sides. Hex once more on the Kodo. And the Raider running away with 2 hit points. Chased by a wolf. Really good exchange here by Lynn. Didn't lose any units
대마포
yet.
좋네요. 대마포. 대마포로 슬슬 좋네요.
Looking for a surround. Oh, he got it. He got it. The Hex surround. Huge kill on the Farseer. He passes the mana potion before going down. Now we have Berserker training done finally.
아, 이쪽은 3.
The raider that was getting chased did go down, I think, in the end.
방금 아이템 넣은 거 좀
So the 2 raiders lost for Lynn,
그-
but FoCuS lost way more.
그러면은
3 headhunters and a Kaho
더 빨리 넘겼을
and the
텐데.
Farseer.
아, 어쨌든 돌렸을 죽었겠죠.
FoCuS probably creeping too aggressively. With tier 3 so close.
아까
Should probably say further back. Creep the natural, creep the other gold mine maybe.
결과적으로 레이더 2개 잡고
Being in the middle of the map there. Overstepped
있는데 포커스의
and got heavily punished.
보면은 1000골드 손해봤네요. 계속 파밍하죠. 와, 확장까지 가져가나요?
Lynn looking for his own expansion here now. He got the peon in position, just needs a bit more gold.
여유가 있다라는 거거든요.
Late items aren't even that good, by the way. This could still
않은 케이스란 말이죠.
be a lot more scary for FoCuS.
이게 차라리 확장을 준비할 바에 그냥 포트를 간다라는 게 오전의 정석이라 좀 독특합니다. 자, 그래도 어쨌든 부족한 레벨을 좀 채워주고 있는 거라 이거 자체가 포커스한테는 더 좋은 그림이긴 해요. 이게 헤드헌터가 어쨌든 사냥 속도는 빠른 편이기 때문에요.
또 바꿔줬어요. 아이템도 팔클로 하나 들고 기본적으로 완성이 되어 있는 블레이드 마스터네요.
또 тех닉이랑 또 잘 어울리고 그 상대가 디스펠러가 없죠.
자, 이제 여기 쐐기를 막는 아이템이 이제 힐링 와드 정도가 될 텐데
마나스톤.
마나스톤.
마나스톤이 제일 좋을 것 같죠?
FoCuS would love to creep a little bit more, get some more level ups here. Shadow 3, TC2 would be wonderful.
힐링 그 헬스
Heal wards also for Lynn. Those are wonderful.
끝난 상황이라
포탈 샀습니다. 포 선수.
이게 지금처럼
There's kids outside right now on the street that are yelling like crazy, but I think you guys can't hear it. I don't know what's going on there, but
먹고 3은 찍어야 돼요.
they're either having a great time or a terrible time.
가지마 거부가.
I hope it's a great time.
자, 포탈 타야 되는데 아이템
앵크
먹고
앵크.
포탈.
FoCuS has a TP. He's gonna need to use it sooner rather than later. Ooh, he's taking a lot of damage here. Shop taken out. Burrows quickly taken out as well. Yikes. Now he TPs.
안 샀다고 생각한 것 같은데요.
Couldn't that have been faster?
이렇게 대놓고 지면 그죠?
Can tier 3
아, 오가 살았어요.
be the winning thing here?
자, 아슬아슬하게.
TC in front. That's a big stomp.
자, 앵크도 있고
Got an info potion. Has to make sure to use it before the hex.
교전이 생각보다.
온라인에 있는 영웅 둘이 지금 말
There's no dispel in FoCuS's army here.
네, 앵크 들고 있으니까 그냥 버텨요.
Shadow Hunter hurt as well, by the way, but he's got the Ankh.
자, 한번 죽었고.
Gonna come back with that. Blade Master right clicks, hurting quite a bit here. TC with low armor, he just
플레이어 있고.
feels that pain so much.
자, 1년 한번 더 돌리고. 잘 막았는데요?
정말 잘하고 있는데
네.
이거 다 살려가면 힐링 와드.
Alright, I guess FoCuS does kind of win that fight, doesn't he? Everything now is really hurt. This is where you want to chase. This is where you want to find the kills.
살려가면은 미래가 없어집니다. 그냥 쭉 밀고 들어가야 돼요.
FoCuS supply box. FoCuS lost almost nothing.
자, 그냥 디다이.
That's actually pretty sick.
아, 잘
The tier 3 is kicking in heavily for FoCuS. It cost him the Ankh and the Invo Potion, but he only lost a single Headhunter if I see that right.
지금 두 개가 있기도 하고.
Oh, look at the mirror images. They're cancelling the shop by themselves.
칭책?
아, 지금 힐링 와드 너무 달달해요.
Lynn with lots of gold, healing right now. That heal ward now being so value.
수준이 높은 건 아니라서 물론 버서커도 건물 잘 부수긴 하지만 이
Kaho
건물
brings
부수는
more
좀
damage.
하나로 이게
Oh, the Expo's just dead, I guess.
생각을 하는데
네.
Lynn can't get over there fast enough, and the Expo's gone. We have mirror image again for the late game.
자, 찜만 찾았고.
Some mana still left on the blade. Well, the Kaho for FoCuS here was in a bad position. Losing the Kaho is gonna be painful,
생각보다 질이 없어요.
but he got the expansion. Using a heal scroll as well. There's almost no consumables left on FoCuS now. Got an invul potion on the TC.
맞습니다. 저게 워드럼
But that's it. Mana beginning to run out. Farseer also in a bad spot. And that's the kill on the Farseer. First hero goes down for FoCuS. If he loses this map, he's dropping to the lower bracket. And he might be close to losing. Stomp one more time, but the TC invul is about to be running out. The Blade Master, of course, delivering like crazy here in this late game. Crits coming in. TC was gonna die. GG is called. And FoCuS loses the Orc Mirror. In recent times, FoCuS looked like the best orc in the world. Looked like the better orc between these two. Lynn wants to show the world again that was just a little bit of a fluke. And so our first series is over pretty quickly. 3-0 for Lynn. He's going to be playing in the upper bracket match. FoCuS going to have another chance in the lower bracket. Question is, who are they going to be facing? Kaho versus Sok is our next match coming up. Sok has had a rough couple of days. He lost 4-1 to 1-0. He also lost to Moon. Moon, who has been looking insane in this matchup recently. Let's see how he fares against Kaho.
확실히 주고날 선수들은 좀 대본 터를 확실히 선호를 하죠. 이쪽 어사냥.
그렇죠. 우리 인맥 같은 경우에는 또 데몬이 많이 나오기도 하고 또 데몬대 마킹이네요.
이쪽 어사냥 할 때는 그래도 키퍼를 쓰는 경우도 은근 있잖아요.
MK first fast expansion over here.
이 사냥할 때, 여기 사냥할 때는 그랬는데 저는 데몬 터로 갑니다.
Something that was very popular for a long time. Seems like the Night Elves figured it out though pretty well. With good counter expansions and of course strong Demon Hunter late game. Perfect MK counter for the late game.
이게 블러드러스 걸리면 가끔 말썽 피워가지고.
Ooh, slippers for the Demon Hunter. Great start. And he got Tome of Knowledge as well. This is perfect start for the Demon.
사실 뭐 양쪽 다 운이 좀 작용했다라고 볼 수 있는 게 풀맨은 방금 인스네어 걸렸어야 정상인 상황인데.
Sok always quite annoying with these footy scouts. Is that a Tree of Life? Oh yes it is. Tree of Life right for Sok to be scouted. Kaho seems confident that this Tree of Life can still not be found. Ooh, the drops here are amazing for the Demon. Slippers, Tome of Knowledge, Ring +4. Best item for MK would be Ring of Regen here. Or Claws of Attack. Ring of Regen would be better though. Periapt! Ooh, that's the worst drop. A little unlucky.
여기서부터 만나는 게 좀 최악이거든요.
Stonebolt on the Archer, but the Demon Hunter already draining some mana here. Got another mana burn in a little bit. Oh, does he have the time to lock in the surround? Oh, almost! Follow up! Oh! Okay, that was sick. That was sick. Bash into surround. He can't get the kill here. Wait, Stonebolt? How much mana? How much mana? How much mana, bro? Must have been lacking a little bit of mana. That was a sick move, dude. Misses the surround, the demon moves, and then bash into quick follow-up surround. That was crazy, actually. Not quite rewarded with the TP, but rewarded with lots of damage. However, Kaho's counter expansion is coming up pretty early.
들어가야 되는 위치라서 그런 자원적인 손해도 좀 있을 수 있겠고.
Stormbolt for another archer kill, so we're getting up to 2 archers here. No footies died so far.
살짝
No, wait.
재밌고.
1 footy died. 1 footy, 1 peasant.
이게 봐보세요. 이게
Peasant
바로
must have been to the creeps.
이게 결국 지금 10원
Small mistake
쌓이고 있는
there.
손해가.
그쵸. 1초에 지금 10원씩 손해보고 있는
예.
거라서.
속 선수가 의도인지 모르겠는데 어쨌든 여기서 시간을 끌고 있는
MK now pretty hurt. He's gonna need some healing
한 10초 이상 시간.
very soon. Does Sok not have a tower at the expansion, by the way? I don't think he does.
5분부터 판매를
Kaho going for the shredder. He's gonna have a lot of lumber soon.
시작하게 바로 구매를 했고요.
Sok now starts the tech.
상황이에요. 따끈따끈하게.
Very quick tech.
이게 저게 정확한 시간 제가 몰랐어.
No shop, no tower. Excuse me, there's a shop. Excuse me, there's a shop.
23
Still a quick tech though for Sok.
그 시간으로는 체크를 잘 못하는데 저는
Mountain King.
시계로 봐가지고
Pretty close to level 3.
오크라 그런 것도 있어요. 오크가 사실 슈레더를 잘 안 사잖아요.
네.
휴먼이랑 나이를 많이 사는데. 자,
Ooh, killing Shredder would be so big here.
볼트를 안 맞긴 하지만 어쨌든
But good reaction by Kaho. Pulls it back in time. Archer going down.
3렙.
MK now on 3. There's a bit of militia creeping happening as well on the other side.
아, 어쩐지 따로 사냥했군요. 이거 쭉 빠진 김에 내려가서 신발 사주면 좋을 것
Clarity running on MK. Surprisingly, he has no boots still.
클래리티 포션 덕분에 좀 관리가 되고 있거든요.
Surely he's going to get them still. Very important item for the MK. Mining now begins for Kaho at 6 minutes 30. This is still good timing. This is still quite early.
원 정도는 쓸만해요.
Oh, Archer. This could be the 4th Archer kill right here.
나가시하고 나가시랑 저 보조.
It's only level 1 mana burn so far. This is not a very easy position for Kaho. He needs that second hero, Naga. But if she comes out now, she would just die immediately.
잘 참았어요.
속
카오.
입장에선 지금 뭘 하긴 해야 되거든요.
네.
데몬이 3을 못 찍은 상황이라서.
MK wants the Archer and will get the Archer. Close to the main base, he could go for some more clarities and region scrolls here. This could be a strong footy attack.
디펜프맨도 지금 딱 타이밍이라
Defend is finishing up in a few seconds.
되게 압박.
He could even go for a heal scroll in theory.
없긴 한데.
아, 그러네요. 아, 저다.
And only level 1 mana burn. Nice position here of the Ancient of War.
아니어서
Protecting that expansion.
막 세지가 않거든요 지금.
네.
속의 판단.
아니면 이거
Shouldn't Sok just go in here?
로만 MC 왕도 방법이거든요.
Go in, rah-rah.
그렇죠.
Look for surrounds.
나가는 게 중요하니까.
He's falling back to creep.
만화 관리만 잘하면 3번까지도 던질 수 있을 정도의 만화가 찼어요.
This seems very passive to me. Blood Mage second by Sok.
신발 신는 데모는 아닌데 이렇게까지.
He might be going for that Rifle Breaker build here.
근데 이게 휴먼 입장에서도
We saw that one for a little while. Fast Expo into Rifle Breaker.
압박을 주는 거잖아요.
Haven't seen it in some time.
데몬 나가시가 레벨 오르는 걸 굉장히 경계하는 휴먼이기 때문에 같이 이렇게 아무 손해 안 보고 아무 이득 안 봐도 나쁠 게 없다라는 계산인 것 같아요.
When is Sok gonna break?
마킹 불매 들어가네요.
Yeah, breakers first. Breaking with breakers.
생톱이 한 개라서
And rifles.
나무가
The
없다.
idea here is,
툴과
with the breakers, you steal the rejuve.
이제 잡아야 되는데
And with the rifles, you kill the dryads. And then you hope that you don't need priest healing.
첫 타이밍 러시가 굉장히 중요하거든요.
나무 없는 와중에 또 밀리셨어요?
Team Manager not being level 3 is definitely a concern here.
잠시만요. 근데
이거 원래 속군수가 이 맵에서 가끔 하던 건데
아니, 타워를 지을 나무도 빠듯한데요.
We got ivory towers, we got mana potions, heal potions, regen scroll. Very important to have that regen scroll.
강제로 이제
Stonebolt on the demon. Gets a 1 mana burn. Oh, bash on a dryad.
벌써 왜 이렇게 길어?
Oh, surrounds it!
왜 이렇게 길어?
Yo.
벌써
Yo. Sok's bash into surround moves here. Crazy.
오,
These ivory towers a little far forward for my taste.
좋은데요?
Going for the double guard tower here.
불매기 때문에 마나 포션 심지어
So
마나
could also make a
포션
shop
심지어
if he wants.
마나 포션인데 마나 포션까지 사왔어요.
Stormbolt Siphon ready against the Demon Hunter. Oh, but it was out of range. You gotta be a little bit more precise with the Stormbolt Siphon these days.
천리주 드라한테 건 거는 좋네요.
그렇죠. 저거 못 뺐죠 이러면.
이 뺏기기 때문에
힐스 근데 좀 빨리 쓰는 느낌?
He's giving mana to the breaker.
아 괜찮아요.
I've never seen that before. To have more spell steal against Rejuve. Okay, first two towers are almost done here.
근데
완성돼서 이거 밀리면
네.
This is looking, of course, quite all in.
뒤가 있어요. 이거
There's no priests, Sorks, tier 3, nothing like that.
하면은 영 레벨로 찍어 누를 만한 차이도 좀 아니기도 하고.
그나마 사거리가
All but Venom now on the Naga.
위치에 지어지긴 했습니다. 자, 볼트 던지고 뺐죠. 보조 배터리
Some mana
충전하고.
being stolen.
자, 이제 휴대폰에
MK
꽂아줘야죠.
now the one with very low mana. And now a shop being built. Shop kind of in an awkward position, I'd say.
접션트는 굉장히 뜨뜻하겠네요.
그렇죠. 회춘하죠, 회춘. 트리 타워시 완성되고 있고요. 아하.
Stormbolt Siphon again. Here come the bears.
이 구도 자체가
Can the bears break the siege?
만화를 뺐으니까.
4 towers up. 1 tower gonna get cancelled.
예. 타워 4개인데요.
No, Stormbolt on the demon. There must be a staff. And there is. Bears not having a great time over here. Oh, now the Regent Scroll is sick.
타워 압박이 분명히 느껴지고 이거
뺄게요. 아, 이거 놓친 거 좀 아쉽네요.
네, 너무 멀리 있었어요. 트래블레이커가.
Four guard towers next to the expansion. Certainly not a comfortable position for Kaho. But he's almost even in supply. Ooh, nice anti-magic. That stops the Stormbolt, stops the Siphon. And I can also rejuve for 15 seconds. While magic immune. Breakers now. Did they steal the rejuve? Not sure. He might not have. And there's a lot of bears right now that he has to deal with. Mana Potion and Stormbolt on the Demon Hunter. Getting staffed out last second. Peasants not repairing at the moment. One tower here seems to be going down. Yep, one tower disappears, but also 2 bears gonna be falling. Regent Scroll again. Pressure not over. Supply lead slightly on the human. Rejuve has to be stolen here. Breakers a little bit slow. There's gonna be another tower going down. Kaho seems like he's holding. Under heavy pressure, but holding seemingly successfully. Yeah, Sok doesn't have much army left. Normally the big strength for human is they can keep a push going for insanely long thanks to priest healing. But there was no priests this game. This was very all in with the breaker rifles. The push doesn't work. Sok is for plan B. He's going tier 3 now. But that's gonna be so late. MK dies. That's it. GG. Kaho with an impressive hold. Good play here. This was very hard to hold in. 3 towers there, finishing at the expansion. Breakers, rifles, scary stuff. The anti-magic potion is actually amazing right there. To have the rejuve, the breakers can't steal it. Big move. Very nice. Map 2 coming up next for us here is Hammerfall. And we know this is the one map where Night Elves like to play some Keeper sometimes. And here it is indeed the Keeper for Kaho.
인피했던 그게 되게 웃겼던 게 포커 선수랑 5호전 할 때는 이악 물고 하더라고요. 이게 카오 선수랑 할 때는 그냥 이 사람이 엄청 열심히 한다는 게 안 느껴졌거든요, 사실. 근데 포커스랑 할 때는 진짜 어떻게든 이기려고 발버둥 치는 게 보였었어요. 자, 저템 중요하죠, 양쪽 다.
이거 라지콜인 것 같죠? 아닌가요?
아직 좀 더 봐야 될 것 같죠.
일꾼을
어.
또 품맨도
Very good item for the Archmage right here. Claws plus 8.
템플러.
일꾼을 신다. 이러면 홀업이네요.
Pulling back the peasants, by the way. He's not even trying to expand.
오.
Oh,
카우 선수가 계속 이
lagging a little bit here.
지난번에도 그랬었지만
그러네요.
3,000 ping. Okay. Well, that's not good.
서버는
3천이거든요. 카우 선수.
아까 코센 했다가 이번에 CN 놀스라서
네.
코센에 계속 했어야
이
된다.
너무 올라가서
Oh, they are both 3 champions, actually. I thought they were playing on KK.
속은 간절히 바라고 있거든요. 이거 튕기면 말 안 된다고?
하지만 간 것 같아요.
안 돼.
Alright, we could just skip through this normally to see. Alright, seems like they're good again now. Oh wait, did I skip through too much? Shit. I skipped through a bit too much.
트리 한번 캔슬로 품면 3기.
So Kaho's trying to fast expand, and Sok is actually playing one base.
문제가 이제 라지컬인 게 문제인 거죠.
어쨌든 품면 여기서 적당히 소모하고서
다음 푸시는 이제 3이거든요.
네.
또 만화 다 털고 이제 서클리스 이렇게 바꾸는 거.
자, 하지만 이번 캔슬까지 막을 수가 없겠죠. 이거 뒤돌아가면 안 돼요. 같이 안
Oh,
나가요.
big cancel attempt right here.
신경 써주면 좋을 것 같아요, 휴머니저들이.
I think he's gonna get it. Yep.
물론 지금 저
AM
뒤돌아가면
almost level 3 as well.
그 다음 워터를 못 소환하는 건 맞는데 제 3의 워터, 제 4의 워터를 생각했을 때는 지금 이제 레벨
Gets
편에서
it
많은
here
분석들,
now.
이런 것들을 좀 안 놓치면 좋을 것 같습니다.
저는 품맨이 지금 5개인가 죽었는데 디나이가 하나도 안 들어갔거든요. 제가 봤을 때는.
그쵸?
워터 포함해서 모든 경험치가 그 다 들어갔기 때문에 그러니까 하나라도 디나이를 쳤다면 3이 안 됐거든요.
네.
다 들어가서 그쪽 이제 바로 이제 멀티라고 생각하고 들어가는 거잖아요.
Beastmaster second for Sok. Oh shit.
아니었구나.
Beastmaster, Bash Bear,
빠르죠?
heavy summon pressure against these archers. Every now and then, Sok loves playing this so aggressive like we see here. Could be a tower push follow-up.
이미 찍었었어가지고.
멀티인 줄 알고 그냥 가서 이득 보려고. 근데 무조건 이거 지켜야 돼요. 이거 이번에 터지면은
AM ready with the water elementals, but we have some wisp detonates here. Quick reaction by Kaho.
아크메지 마다까지 다 털었어요. 지금 티어업을 되게 늦게 누르는 나이테이프라서
네.
저거 틀이 진짜 깨지면 정말 큽니다.
이거 인텍을 하고 트리플 인식공하면
Entangle on the Archmage. Oh, if he surrounds him here, that would be the kill. There's no TP on him anymore. Ooh, that was scary.
네.
Scary moment for the AM, but he's still alive. The Treants chasing, but look how much time the Treants are wasting.
나무 정령.
They have very slow move speed.
아크메지가 여기를
Oh, AM though does go down. Keeper almost dead as well. Gets a level 4 here. That's a big level up for the level 2 Entangle. Keeper needs a shop badly. There's a shop being built. There's a moonwell being built somewhere.
영광님이 더스 들고 죽었어요. 자,
A little bit more healing for the Keeper of the Grove. Fast level 4 for him. What can he do with it? Tier 2 for Kaho. Still not done. Love the boots on the Keeper, by the way. Helps him to chase down for more kills.
영광님 먼지 들고 오는 중.
There's still no mining for Kaho here, by the way. The Entangled getting cancelled again. So many cancels here for Kaho. Almost none of his plans, none of his buildings are finishing.
꺼지고 있단 말이에요. 상점 캔슬 상점 부시고 좋고요.
아 그리고 소개 지금 잘한 건 또 곧 끝날 곰으로 잘 했어요.
그렇죠. 예. 더스 묻었고. 근데 이제
And quite a few archers going down as well. Beastmaster is very close to level 2 all of a sudden.
아 카우 놓쳤네. 이러면은 결과
Not sure if he should be going for Quill Beasts here or just more bears. Here come the militia, by the way. Priests about to show up. Cow has 19 supply only.
아 저거 너무 많이 잡혔어. 저 7개.
Again, I feel like I have to say, whenever we see not a Demon Hunter first, it seems to be looking so much worse.
지금 체력과 만화가 감당이 안 되고 있거든요. 자 힐, 프리티 힐, 프리티 힐.
Keeper, Beastmaster getting healed. Oh my god, the priest.
안 죽어.
That priest heal absolutely huge.
아크메지.
Beastmaster barely holding on. AM barely holding on. Look at the Priest. Priest MVP. Keeper has to get a kill here somehow. But now there's two Priests. Priority healing on Archmage. Entangle, right clicks. Gets the kill actually. Finally. This is a fun game. Hyper aggressive by Sok. Oh, Beastmaster. Wait, Naga's gonna get a double kill here. Is she? It's so close. No priest healing. Oh, both human heroes dead. Wait a minute. There's still no mining for Kaho though. The keeper is insanely hurt somewhere. Almost dying to the Archmage. Jesus.
그렇죠. 지금 아까 원더도 계속 캔슬 아직 이제 절반. 저 짓는 거 좀 늦었죠.
그렇죠. 자, 카오는 뽑을 수 있는 거 아처밖에 없긴 하거든요.
지금 헌터스도 없고요.
지금 중요한 거 이거 어디 해야 됩니다. 프리스트.
지금 눌렀고. 이게 라이플맨으로 안 가고 품맨 계속 뽑는 판단 되게 괜찮은데요.
지금 상황에서 라이플맨 하나씩 오는 게 사실 못 쓸모기도 해서.
네.
진짜 판단 잘 했습니다.
We got one Arcane Tower here now. Nature's Blessing also being researched. It's going to be a huge help, especially for the Treants. Kaho still heavily struggling with healing. Goes for the heal potion. Back at home. Might need a double heal pot here. And the Expo's going down. I guess it's going down. Oh, and he might not even have the time for the Nature's Blessing. Oh, maybe he does. 20 seconds on Nature's Blessing here. Mana drained on the Naga Keeper. Summon the Treants. There's no Adept training yet, but it's about to finish. Archer is trying to take out the Arcane Tower. That would be big. Archers, though, taking a lot of damage in the meantime. Oh, it's so close. Gets the Arcane barely. Nature's Blessing is finally finished. But Moonsail has hardly any units. Hardly any supply. They have the Treant summoned. Now they have the upgrade from Nature's Blessing. You can see how much faster they are immediately. And 5 bonus armor. A little bit of gold is finally coming in. Oh, big dispel, by the way. Priest dispel now huge against these treants. Tree is uprooting. Trying to heal from eating some trees. The keeper, keeper fine front. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. Oh, no one's gonna die? No one actually is gonna die. Cal calls for the GG. Sok wins it. What a roller coaster game here on map 2. Keeper as always providing amazing games, but as always these days, looking a little bit weak. Nature's Blessing impacts the summon units from the Keeper? Yes, it does. It's really cool synergy. It's beautiful fantasy as well for the Night Elves, where the Treants and the Ancients, you know, their buildings, they both get 5 armor, except for AP. AP only gets 2 armor, and they both get 50 more move speed. One 1 the score now. We got the series tied up. Oh, by the way, I heard someone saying that there might be a Happy versus Life show match later. Is that true? Does anybody know about this? Might not be true. There's nothing on BBC's stream to indicate this. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. I'm going to keep my eyes open though. If Happy versus Life is happening, of course we want to see that. Of course we're going to check it out. But now let's continue with map number 3. Sok versus Kaho. The winner of this, by the way, in the upper bracket is going to be facing Lynn in the next round. loser drops to the lower to face FoCuS.
오늘 낮에 루나 선수가 언데드 루나가 자기 휴먼 좀 잘하는 것 같다. 그래서 이제 굉장히 기고만장해 있는 거예요. 그래서 안 되겠다. 이제 한번 코를 꺾어줘야겠다. 이 자만심 못 봐주겠다.
This could be a fast tech game for SOC. 2 farm tech into rifle caster push.
휴먼이 너무 약한 것 같다. 얘기한 거예요. 그래서 너 휴먼으로 들어. 너 휴먼으로 아니, 반대로 너 나일로 들어와. 내가 휴먼 할게. 해가지고 둘 다 혼내줬습니다. 제가 오늘은 패배를 인정하겠다고. 제가 두 종족의 명예를 지켰습니다.
잘하셨네요.
자, 클럽 스타트 좋아요. 이쪽도 푸탱링가 좋아요.
대티님도 팬클럽까지 감사합니다.
아, 팬클럽까지 고맙습니다.
자, 홀업을 누르셔야 잘 눌렀어요.
두판 몰업 라지컬 보여주겠다라는 거죠.
그리고 워막타 하나 친 거 같네요.
아, 저 원래 2렙이 돼야 되는데 그러네요.
네, 워막타 하나 쳤네요.
There it is, 24 supply tech for the human, quick as it gets. It's gonna have a little bit of an edge over the Night Elf.
이러면 이제 시작이 좀 기분이 나빠졌어요.
So we basically know already this is gonna be a rifle caster push. Question is, with what second hero?
이도저도 아닌 상황이 돼버렸어요.
Seems like normally there's two choices here for the human.
1이 됐죠.
Either Blood Mage or Firelord.
그냥 리비를 차라리 본진에 뿌려봤으면 그냥 에라 모르겠다 하고 본진으로 들어가서 이제 입구에 열려있거든요. 방향이 여러 개 열려있기 때문에 그냥 거기서 좀 비비다가 포탈 타는 게 나았을 수도 있겠습니다. 결과적으로는.
그렇죠. 푸탱링도 들고 있었으니까.
아크메이 어차피 바로 안 들어가고 그죠. 서클이 사서 들어갈 거라서 포탈도 파나요 그냥? 다 팔았어요.
역시 라지컬은 팔아줘야죠. 자, 이렇게 되면 본진 플레이라고 충분히 예상이 좀 될 만한 휴먼의 움직임. 아, 확실하게 뿌려보네요. 크리스탈볼로 본진
Scan in the main base. Sock sees what's going on, even sees the blacksmith. I mean, this should all be no surprise.
붙는다라는 거 없는 개념입니다.
If there's no fast expo happening for the human, that's pretty much only one thing. Double circlet purchased, by the way, by Sock here.
때가 되면 알아서
That makes me think
그래도
Firelord.
건물 어디예요? 건물
Firelord, a great right clicker. He benefits a lot from bonus stats, claws of attack, agility.
지금 굉장히 안정적으로 잘 풀어나가고 있는 게 아이템도 잘 샀고 이것도 아까 1경기랑 좀 비슷하거든요. 어찌 보면
네.
나 사냥 안 하고 너도 사냥하지 마.
심지어 너 워마타 실수해가지고 2렙도 안 됐어. 자, 이렇게 되면 뭐 2레벨 되면은 그냥 이베이전 찍는 게 속 편할 것 같고요.
저는 요즘 라지컬 상대로는 딱 5화초하고 사업을 안 하는 게 트렌드긴 한데
트렌드대로 5화초 이후에 사냥 준비하는 카오. 잘 비볐는데요?
Ooh, nice little block. All right.
근데 좀
Kaho gets a little kill there. And there's the Firelord.
맞는 것 같아요. 저는 6화초
Soul Burn. And Incinerate. This is gonna be. Right clicks are decent already. With Incinerate, they get really strong. One for one trade here between Archer and Footies.
이거 지금 타이밍에 아처 하나하나 정말 크거든요.
그렇죠.
지금 밖에 근처에 있던 위습이 없어서 어쩔 수 없이
Suck pushing in very aggressively. I wonder if this is gonna backfire on him.
사오는데
Kaho's Naga is showing up.
휴먼 입장에서는 여기서 살짝 이제 잽 때리는.
Maybe Suck is trying to prevent the lore construction at the moment.
빠질 타이밍도 잘 보긴 해야 돼요. 그렇죠? 포탈은 판 상황이라서 좀 피해 없이 최대한 빠져야겠죠.
And indeed, no lures were made just yet. Suck's production seems a bit late. Where are the rifles?
놓쳤습니다.
Suck has 500 gold. Oh, Demanded with a block against the Firelord. Oh, if he gets that kill, that would be very impressive.
근데 이 타이밍 이거 파이어
Oh, sick blocks. Sick blocks with the Firelord. Now slowing down the Naga, though. The pig! The pig! Blocked him as well. And the Firelord. Oh my god, the pig killed him. The pig killed him!
금방 안 했으면 빠져나간 거는데.
The pig was almost roasted.
이거 그냥 아처 치우고 아처 같이 하면
That's so hard to do, by the way, Kaho. Getting that block, getting that kill, even when the Firelord had boots.
날 뻔했습니다.
That was expert execution. Very, very well done.
자연스럽게 사냥 이어가. 아, 체력이 좀 없네요, 워가.
The Phylod is at least back quickly. But there was significant experience increase for Kaho. Almost now level 3 on the demon.
아, 잠시만요. 아직
Trying to get ahead of the Archmage again. Wants to find another slow kill here. Or a block kill, rather. Slow is what the Sorceress is bringing.
그 프리스트 두세 개 정도 갖춰야 될 거를
Suddenly, Demon Hunter is taking a lot of damage here. He got one ring of protection, but nothing else.
maybe 휴먼이 라지컬하게 좋아했던 이유가 바로 이거죠. 밀리셔로 양.
Pretty weak inventory here.
그렇죠.
옛날에 계속 오휴전도 예전에 생각해 보면은 밀리셔로
The big item would go a long way for Sok here if he gets it. Kaho, how much time does he have? How much can he creep before the push is in his base?
그렇죠. 혼자 빼먹을 수 있을 때 빼먹는 게 중요한데.
Item on the ground? Oh! Almost stole it. Oh my god. If he got that heal potion, that would have been sick.
게임이 바뀌는 아이템이에요.
Looking for 1 or 2 kills here to get the level 3. So close now, the demon.
살렸고. 자, 슬로 아처 잘 걸었죠. 이거 한 자르기.
The footy. One more footy. There it is. Got level 3. Phylod though also level 2. Big damage increase. Invo potion used. Little bit early maybe on that invuln. That now is gone forever.
지금 빠진 거 좀 이르게
Kaho needs rejuve desperately. The bears are of course on the way. So I could build a tower here, yep.
아직 홀업 17.
I would love to see one tower into a shop maybe.
이거는 막기 굉장히 어려워 보입니다.
사실 1경기도 그랬거든요. 맞기 굉장히 어려워
Demon Hunter's level 3, but his items really aren't that good.
더 어려워 보이긴 해요.
Kaho would love to have some more time
때문에 리즈는 못
before the push really hit.
나가시 chen 들어갔어.
But the push is here.
데몬 토어가 더 중요했던 거 아닌가? 아, 나왔네요, 그래도.
There's a rejuve.
디스펠 됐어요? 만화가 없나요? 아, 그렇죠. 디스펠.
Ooh, the big heal potion here is so good for the Fire Lord. The right clicks, the strong items. The Soul Burn also doing pretty well.
곰티 나오면
이거 아파요.
곰티
Oh,
나오면
one bear getting sniped.
흔적도 없이.
Man, this is looking pretty tough for Kaho right now. Arcane Tower in the back is also finishing. This is where Sok can pull his opponent into, kite towards. And that's GG. Kaho calls it.
속 2대1.
Game over. Sok with a strong push, strong execution, strong Fire Lord here. Fire Lord push, you gotta keep it in mind, you gotta respect it. And with that, we got Sok in the lead. 2-1 match points. 2 of them for Sok here.
아, 사냥
Going to map number 4. We might see a very similar game here. This is also where Fire Lord push is quite popular.
그래서 이제 그 블랙스미스를 빨리 지어. 일꾼 하나 더 뽑고. 그럼 21, 24 홀업이 되거든요.
네네.
이제 거기서 이제 홀업한 다음에
아,
상대가 오버크리핑 하면은 뛰어서 견제하고 그거 아니면은 중간에 있는 거 하나 밀리셔 홀업 이후에 끌어다가 하나 먹고.
어쨌든 그쵸. 밀리샤 계속 쓰면 되는 거니까.
네, 그래서
이게 또 나무 관리만 잘하면 한 3밀리샤 정도 뛰면 그 품맨 지금 이것도 뽑기 전에 마지막 품맨 뽑기 전에 홀업이 또 가능하더라고요.
Oh, it's 3 farms? No. It's 2 farms. 2 farm.
이게 아까
Should be a fast attack.
품맨이었는데
Oh, first footy ensnared. Mistake by Sok here. Loses one of his only 3 footies in the game.
휴먼의 아이템은 지금 좋긴
Try to get level 2 at least. Oh, sick items for the Archmage. Oh, that's so good.
엄청 잘 떠주고 있거든요.
Claws and Mantle, crazy good. Demon would love to see the last hit here, but can't do it. Good block by Sok with the Water Elementals.
플로예요. 첫 템이
화나신 거 아니죠?
마킹했던 것만 그거에
푸팅링이었어요. 푸팅링 그거.
마킹했던 것만 이제 클로가 아니었고 암했던 거는 다 굉장히 도움이 되게 잘 나와줬습니다.
이 아이템에 따른 분노 지수가 좀 높아지시는 걸로 알고 있는데
항상 그래도 이제 분노가 항상 있어서
그 약간 헐크 같아요.
그래도 이제 조절장애 이런 건 아닌 게
아, 예.
항상 분노 모드라
그쵸. 예.
항상이 항상
헐,
always.
헐크 형이 항상 그랬거든요. 난 항상 화가 나 있다.
Is it gonna be another Firelord game? We know it's gonna be a rifle push.
어쨌든 라지컬
Just which version
이제 이베이전.
is the question here. We've seen Moon a lot of times recently against humans facing rifle pushes and other things. And Moon normally is amazing at counterattacking.
그거 좋은 것 같아요. 빨리 막는 거.
Causing trouble in the human main base. Sok, as if he's thinking about it,
괜히
is going for a farm wall to make sure the demon doesn't get in too easily.
자 여기 온 타임 너무 좋았어요.
Oh, great movement on the demon, by the way. See Sok trying to go for the Merc creep. That is not going to be happening.
이 버서커의 가치가 또 휴먼 입장에서 올라갔어요. 라이플이 약해졌거든요.
AM doesn't have boots yet. We'll certainly need them.
우선은 그 생산 시간이 어쨌든 있는 거니까 가격 생각하고 했을 때 당연히 라이플이 괜찮은데 버서커는 그래도 최고의 용병이 아닌가 생각을 해요.
크리스의 값어치가 확실히 떨어져 버려가지고
Big creep here for the demon. Would love to get a good defensive item. He only had one ring in the previous map. Would have loved to get more. Sok also reads this move. Shows up for a creep jack.
체력 많이 갈리거든요.
Oh, doesn't get the last hit. Claws plus 8. Also good, especially for Naga.
너무 지금 방템이 없어서
But where are the defenses?
좋은데 하지만 아쉽다.
It's a Blood Mage second this time. For Sok, actually.
클러 못 서클
Not a Fire Lord, but the Blood Mage looking to siphon his way to victory.
이베이전 찍었기 때문에. 이번에 세컨 블러드 메이지.
약간 또 나가씨가 세면 또 좋기 때문에 클러 많은 거 데몬터 체력템이나 방템 하나만 나중에 나와주면은
그쵸.
나쁘진 않습니다.
여기서 말이죠. 진짜 나왔어요.
Big heal potion. There we go. That's precisely the item the Demon Hunter wants. His favorite item. And a big level 3 level up here as well. He is far ahead in experience.
견제 때문에
AM really didn't do too much creeping this game.
원사냥이 좀 약간 늦게 준비된 거 좀 아쉬워요.
네.
아크메이 3이 너무 늦어가지고 이게 타이밍이
아까
네.
거기서 한번 꼬여버렸어요.
그러니까 너무 크게
내
꼬여서
거는 견제당하고 상대 거는 견제가 안 됐잖아요.
그렇죠. 결국 동선 낭비까지 된 거잖아요. 셋이 쪽 가면서 그렇게.
그렇죠.
라이온 불필이. 어쨌든 방템이에요.
괜찮죠?
네.
네, 방템 괜찮죠.
그리고 아까 라스트 레퓨지랑 비교하면 딱 되는 게
네.
나이트 엘프가 얼마나 여유 있게 지금 3티어에 그 알맹이 아직 못 먹었어요. 이거 그리고 데일프 있기 때문에 이거 나이트
여기 지금
엘프가
워터피도
Demon
없고
Hunter taking quite a bit of damage here. Of course, he's ready to use that heal potion at any moment. Kaho is feeling strong right now.
열심히 때려보고 있지만
But Militia showing up might change the tide of battle. Pretty sure they will.
그냥
Oh, Demon getting slowed. Oh, if he gets surrounded here, he's dead, isn't he? Even with the heal potion, might be able to fight through it. That may take lots of damage as well. The big item here is still up for grabs. If Sok claims that it's a big win for him, the big heal potion was already used. This item, can't see it yet. Scroll of the Beast. Not the best.
이제 출동이야. 지금이에요. 결국
That's going to be sold. But Kaho has bought time really well. On the previous map, the push was in his main base so fast, hardly had time to get out the bears, hardly had any time to do some healing. The Hunter is still pretty squishy. He just has a tiny bit more armor from the aura. The devotion aura he found. 1.5 more for his hero and units. It's a weak looking demon. This is a bit scary for Kaho here, but he has more bears out more quickly. No moon juice at all at the moment. But Sok's army also isn't looking too big.
그냥 땡곰으로 막냐.
He lost all the footies, lost a couple peasants. Oh, detonates here could be some sweet.
지금 만화 너무 잘 뺏었어요. 지금 블러드웨이 위치 너무 좋았어.
Blood Mage takes quite a bit of damage right away.
자, 곰 하나.
Sorg has to slow down the demon. But the Wisp is there, ready for the detonate. Demon not slowed at the moment.
아, 그것도 그렇죠.
New Sorks come in. Man, Sok's army does not seem up to the task right now.
되게 땡겨선 거라.
Also struggling with the control groups a little bit.
씨. 이몰로. 눌러야죠. L. 왜 안 누르죠?
Soin upset that he doesn't use immolation here to get the kill. But the Fog Lightning is in. That's a kill. Heal scroll necessary. More and more kills for Kaho here. Pushing the human back far on the map. Double level 3. Great to have here on the Night Elf side. Archmage hurt. Blood Mage hurt. Some rifles hurt. Priest struggling to keep up with the heal. Demon Hunter now, almost level 4. And we're gonna get to nighttime pretty soon here. Sok resetting, falling back, creeping up a bit more. Level 3 Blood Mage would be a huge upgrade to get. But that's still pretty far away. Fog Lightning for another kill. The Naga's doing a good job here, sniping kills when she can. Still has another Fog Lightning ready. There it is. Next kill, level 4, and the Bursey goes down as well. Oh, this is so many losses for Sok. Tough spot. AM desperately hurt. Demon as well, but there's a staff for him. Really good targeting by Kaho here. Picking off so many rifles whenever he can. And the Rejuve running on the Demon. Rejuve running on the Bear. Roar as well. The Bear reinforcements are fantastic. Level 1 Siphon Mana, it seems to be not doing enough. Ooh, that Blood Mage almost going down here. Has to use the Invo Potion. Not even close to breaking Kaho here, it seems. Kaho is not losing anything. Look at his gold bank. It's building and building. 800 gold right now. Could make one more bear still. Clear supply lead on the Night Elf. That is bad, bad news for a human player with this strategy.
방업이 됐건 뭐 공업 됐건 뭐 웰스프링이 됐건 이렇게 모든 헌터스를 좀 돌리는 게 좋아 보입니다.
And now it's nighttime as well. I would love to see some Wellspring upgrade here. Very cheap. 75 gold only. He's going for Ultra Vision first, actually. Didn't have that upgrade yet either. Blood Mage still trying to creep a bit more and get that level 3. 5 bears now on the field. It's more bears than rifles.
사냥으로 재미를 좀 봐야 되는데 지금 그럴 여유 자체가 없는 상황이라서
아, 죽기 일보 직전. 자, 루어 지르고 보존 쌍보존이라.
Naga even level 4 now. Not the biggest level up for her. The Cold Arrow still sometimes being used though, to slow down some units, like here the Sorks, Fog Lightning, double kill. Pretty sure we're gonna go to a map 5 here.
하나 더 있었죠. 이제 곧 쿨 돕니다. 7초 남았어요. 다음 보존. 들어 살렸고.
수도 있단다.
Some nice saves in here as well.
이게 유리한 상황에서 컨트롤 잘 된다는 게
You know, Knife is very confident when they're fighting basically right in the human base, where the militia support is normally so strong. Fog Lightning, okay, that's it.
카오 선수가
GG.
마지막 게임 갑니다.
And we got the game tied up.
이번 대회에서 첫 3대 2죠.
그러네요.
The winner of the next map is going to face Lynn in the upper bracket semifinal. Let's see what we get on map number 5. It's a different look here now. Kaho going for the Warden this time around.
아마 워든이
Quite the popular map,
뛰어서 템만 먹고
or quite the popular, yeah, map for the hero.
두번 쓴다.
That's right.
그런 식으로 풀어가지 않을까.
Night Elves normally expect the human to fast expand here for the game to drag out, be a long macro affair.
아 빗나감.
Oh, the Wisp detonate. Doesn't get the Watch Elemental. Good move here by Sok.
지금 프리스트랑 깔끔하게 잘 짜로서.
Sobi Mask. Oh, that's an amazing item.
자, 이제 워드 오는데.
Warden is going to try to inflict some damage here. Watch Elemental kill. That's level 2. Gets a peasant as well.
일꾼 하나.
아직까지는 휴먼이 괜찮아.
Oh, Watch Elemental block. The Warden actually taking a lot of damage here. Has to blink away.
그러니까 이게 최악의 상황이었던 게 블링크 쓸 거.
Not too much mana or hit points now anymore.
걸어 나갈 건 그냥 걸어 나갔어야 되는데.
That was a great block.
걸어 나갈 수 있을까 싶어가지고 다 두들겨 맞고 블링크 써가지고 최악이었어요.
이게 원래 카오가 페노브 나이프랑 슈스를 같이 찍는 걸 선호하거든요.
We get double Ancient of War here for Kaho. He's going to have the ability to creep heavily with those.
휴먼 할 때.
항상 두 개를 휴먼할 때 같이 두 개 같이 찍더라고요.
워터 움직임이 너무 좋았어가지고 최고의 낚시가.
Expansion should be up next for Sok.
그러니까 약간 좀 빡빡한 부분이 있긴 있더라고요.
그 순간 폭딜을 되게 잘 넣잖아요 카오가 워든 할 때.
저 CS만 찍으면 또 이게 세컨 팔라딘 하면 괜찮은데 CS 펜날 같이 찍으니까 팔라딘을 뽑을까 알케미스트를 뽑을까 해도 좀 고민이 되는 부분도 있고.
자 풀맨으로 또 풀맨이 3기다가 와가지고 지금 멀티 쪽이 너무 프리하게 사냥되는 중.
사냥은 끝났고요.
Good level up timing here for the Archmage. Not a bad start.
진짜 큰 아이템이거든요.
Going for a Telestaff as well. I wonder why. Without Shadow Strike, there should be no need really to get away with the Telestaff. Let's see if he finds a smart way to use it.
워터를 강제로
Oh,
먹어도
should be able to take out the Ancient of War here.
안 됩니다. 충격적이게.
Ooh, detonates though are gonna be huge. Ancient of War still goes down. The Warden though about to get the level 3.
좀 힘들어 보이고. 3렙.
드래곤의 3레벨.
저 부분 좀 아쉽긴 했지만 어쨌든 간에 이 압박 넣으면서 확장이 이제 올라가고 있단 말이에요. 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이거?
Got an Ancient of War coming up over here across the map. Now the Telestaff is going to be useful. You can staff over there the AM and get that cancel.
바로 이어서 다음 사냥하면서 뭐 사렙 찍는다던가 그런 움직임도 가능.
Actually, it's going to be the militia trying to take care of it.
자, 대포
Oh, the
날아가죠.
Warden going to staff in though. Uh-oh.
안 됐으니까.
That is going to be pretty painful. The Arcane Tower isn't done yet.
자, 아크메지 돌아와요.
AM following with his own staff. Ancient of War is almost going to finish.
두기.
That's quite a few peasants killed.
천천히.
5 peasants going down this game. 6.
한 개 더.
7. Now the mana out of the Warden out of mana. The mana out of Warden. Haha.
텔포 사고 와가지고 만화 깔끔하게 잘 털고 갑니다.
Warden now going to need a lot of moon juice to recover again properly.
사실 양 선수 다 좀 노려볼 게 있긴 있는데.
Oh, Sok is very low on lumber. Oh, this is going to be a late tech for Sok this game.
샀어요.
여기서 밀리면 끝나는 거예요.
And a Naga second for Kaho. That is not very normal, very common.
이게 뒤가 없어요.
자, 휴먼도 포탈?
Oh, that shop isn't finished yet.
네.
That shop needed to be earlier. A lot earlier.
워 때문에 밀리시 한번 끌어놨었잖아요.
그렇죠.
이 슈레더를 지금 못 사는 게 너무 큽니다. 막기만 하면 좀 이기.
Warden coming back with a mana potion. Here's the regen scroll.
타워. 아처 5개.
Losing the tower here would be a disaster.
워든만 최대한 빨리 빼야 돼, 워든.
Peasants. Oi! Taking a beating here again.
마나 포션 까지.
10 peasant losses so far.
너무 압박됩니다, 휴먼 입장에서.
지금 보면 로드
Warden ready for more.
네.
Oh man.
그렇죠.
Oh man. So late with the repair.
아, 너무
Tower goes down and now the Warden has free reign. No defend.
사줬고요. 바로 사줬어요. 바로
But he's having a hell of a tough time.
그래서 마나 다 빼서 이제 마나 포션 있다고 해도 페노브 나이프 한 방밖에 없거든요.
어우.
자, 마지막 페노브 나이프. 이거 다시 재생
The Warden just racking up kill after kill.
있으면
Almost level 4 now.
휴먼 품맨.
Out of mana for the time being though.
잠깐만
Shredder comes in for some additional right clicks.
근데 점사하면
He's got very strong right clicks but pretty low hit points.
워든 지금 1군 때리고 맞나요?
Warden still needs a while for the next final knives.
아, 슈레더가 감당이 안 되네요, 진짜.
The Shredder actually doing really well here. Couple of archers taken out. The Warden has to be taken care of next. Once we get to level 4 here, one more peasant. Oi, and now she blinks away. Whew. Another fan of knives. Oh man, this Warden.
그러네요.
Kaho is having too much fun with this Warden here. Staff home, Moonstone, Clarity running, healing up from the Moonwells. Warden's gonna have decent mana again.
아, 이거 1군도 같이 치료했어야 되는데.
And there's no guard tower for a good little while here.
생각이 들 겁니다.
그렇죠. 아직 휴먼도
12 peasant kills this game. Still no tech.
상대방도 지금 뒤가
8 minutes in.
아 근데 일꾼 이거 해놨으면
네.
안 죽었거든요 이번 거.
Oh, those peasants.
체력 어중간하게 남아있는 친구.
Oi! Oh my god, the peasants this game, dude. 16 peasants.
이러면 슈퍼 플레이가 된 거예요. 원래
네.
마나가 낭비된 플레이였는데.
Finally now the tech for Sok. Oh, Blink Fan. 18 peasants.
마부셔 있어요. 아크메이지.
Archmage. Uh-oh, is he dead? Trying to staff away. Holy hell. As close as it gets.
빠르게.
Oh, the Warden. Oh my god. Almost kills him before the Zeppelin. Jesus.
내일이 있거든요.
Super stressful game for Sok. He's teching at least. He's got the Expo running now at least. But the Warden, she's going to be level 5 pretty soon. And that's a terrifying prospect.
근데 그 나엘이 곰 갇혀지는 타이밍이 생각보다 빠를 것 같거든요. 벌써 60초밖에 안 남았어요.
Naga going to be hitting level 2 here momentarily. Next camp for Kaho.
이거는 연구소 잡아주기 때문에 감사합니다 하면서 세퍼 각도 한번 문을 주기 이쁜 각 있거든요.
그렇죠, 여기.
각을 한번 보는 것도 괜찮아 보입니다.
오비.
잠깐 묶여요.
예.
Stubby mask for the Warden. That's pretty sick.
잠깐만.
Sapper! What? Boom!
잠깐만요.
Oh, he got ensnared. Can't unload at the moment.
교환. 제플린 교환.
Second Zeppelin being bought for something.
잠깐만요. 잘 내려야 돼.
Oh, everyone's dizzy.
혼란해.
Rejuve right now. Wonderful, of course. Archmage needs to be careful again. Here comes the second Zeppelin. Most of the footies, though, are dizzy. This is a cool game. Very interesting match between these two here.
그렇죠. 욕심이었죠. 다른 기회를 놓치게 된 거거든요.
그 200, 100이 100으로.
오.
Now we got the Orb of Venom on the Warden. She's got anti-air. Oh, losing the Zeppelin here would be a disaster for Sok.
아 이게
Bear's getting ready for a bear bust, it seems.
아까운 것도 물론 있지만 그 자원
Over at the expansion, how much defense do we have?
하나 추가되긴
It's an Alchemist second for Sok, just trying to get enough healing to stay alive.
그렇죠. 그걸 함으로써 또 제플린도 하나 또
He's rushing tier 3,
경험치도 더 언납을 좀 했고.
seemingly feeling very safe.
홈입니다.
Mass Air, Dragonhawks, Griffins.
특히나 타워 숫자는 늦지 않게 잘 올리고 있어서 근데 워든이 이게 오랩된 게 너무 큽니다. 5-3 각이거든요.
Shredder's hard at work. You can see Sock's Lumber still pretty low. The Shredder here is super value.
이게 아까 진짜 제플린이 안 터지고 경험치 안 주면서 이제 서 있다가 빠져나갔을 때 지금 세퍼 꽝 했으면 나이트프 인구수 37이거든요.
그러네요.
여기서 병력 추가도 더 안 되기 때문에 그냥 억지로 꾸역꾸역 버티면서 인구수 차이와 테크 이제 따라가면서 이게 좀 있지 않았을까 싶은데 좀 진짜 한택 싸움이 됐어요. 원래도 그런 게임인데 좀 더 빡빡해졌습니다 게임이.
카오 최대한 인간 폼으로 만화 관리 좀 합니다. 이게 인간
5-3 levels for Kaho here, looking very strong. And the Warden is ready for the Blink Fan with the anti-magic potion. We got Zeppelin at the expansion. That's great. Ooh, AM by the way. Lots of damage taken right away. Blinking in. Archmage! Oh, he goes down! Huge mistake by Sock. He could have uploaded right there. Could have uploaded but didn't do it. Oh, that's a huge mistake. Is that a game-losing mistake? Maybe. Super unnecessary loss. That's big experience also for the Warden to get closer to 6.
텔포 있거든요. 날아가면 됩니다. 마나 포션이랑 안티메이션 챙기고 다시 날아갑니다.
Got 3 towers, 4 towers I mean at the expansion. Warden coming back with the next anti-magic. And there's no mining here at the moment. Ooh, the Zeppelin almost dead. The Zeppelin needs to get above the trees. The Warden blinks out last second. He's got a mana potion, by the way. The Bears fighting the towers. Oh, Archmage still dead. Benched for 50 more seconds. One Bear goes down, didn't give experience. No mining at the expansion right now. Warden super hurt, staffed out, healing up back at home. Nighttime still. Running for a while. It's the Warden show, dude. It is the Warden show. If only the Archmage was saved. The water elements would have been such a big help. Big mistake by Sock here. He's not moving the Alchemist either. Sock! Zeppelin! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh, the Zeppelin! The Alchemist! Oh my god! Somehow not dying. What about the Warden though? What about the Warden? What about the Warden? Alchemist, why are you here? Why are you still here? Why are you still here, Alchemist? Oh man, these are some... The Archmage loss was kind of understandable. He had to react quickly to save him. But that Alchemist had 5 seconds to run away. To get to the shop. And if not for those hero kills, the Warden would have a very tough time getting level 6. Now she's almost got it.
경험치가 계속 많이 올라가지고 6레벨 얼마 안 남았어요. 그리고 카오 선수가 아케인 타워를
Rejuve again. There's no arcane anymore. No mana drain against the Warden. Oh, that's annoying. Archmage has a heal scroll here, but it's gonna be one Griffin going down. Big experience as well from those Griffins. Pally third for more healing. Oh, it's just a shooting gallery. It's just a shooting gallery. The Warden gets level 6. And that's GG. Sock squandering a pretty good position here this game. If he doesn't lose the heroes, I'm not saying he wins that game for sure. But it would have been a decent position. In the end, Kaho the winner. Down 1-2. Defends 2 match points. Kaho with that moves on in the upper bracket. And is gonna face Lynn in the winner's match. So going to be dropping to the lower bracket to face
많이 만나지 않아요.
FoCuS.
누가 더 나은가요?
오늘의 린을 보니까 카오 만나야죠.
카오 만나겠다.
오늘의 린이면 그때 사실 되게 힘들게 이겼거든요. 한 번 이겼던 것도.
네.
린 선수 이겼던 것도.
정말 좀 제가 또 재밌는 기록을 봤는데 올해 소인과 카오가
Okay, okay,
첫 번만
okay.
만났는데 전부 다 3대 2였어요 스코어가.
아 누가 이기든 간에.
네, 누가 이기든 간에 굉장히 치열한 매치업이 그럼 또
저 매치 했던
나온다면.
거 자체가 제 기록 보면 거의 다 3대2가 많을걸요? 저 3대2 진짜 많이 나왔어요.
Map 1 of Kaho versus Lynn. We're going to jump into it right away.
가 있었는데 이겼을 때가 특히 3대2가 많았을 것 같아요.
We're going to get to Northern Isles. We saw Lynn versus Moon yesterday,
장준수가
and there it was a 3-2 win for Moon.
사실 어렵단 말이에요.
Almost a 4-1. A 3-2 it was in the end. And the most convincing game that Lynn had was on Northern Isles. Absolutely destroyed Moon here.
플러 스타트.
I wonder if Kaho saw that game and took some notes.
무난하게 선크리트.
Lynn seems to have struggled a lot more with Night Elves recently compared to FoCuS. FoCuS seemingly only beatable by life currently. At least that's what it looked like the last couple of weeks. FoCuS there has been really, really tremendous. But FoCuS now in the lower bracket.
이모를 안 찍네요. 카오.
1-0 in the upper bracket final. The winner of this is going to face 1-0 in the upper bracket final.
체크를 잘못했네요.
왜 못 봤죠 위스비? 근처에 있었는데. 이거 좀 시간 괜히 많이 끌렸습니다.
그쵸. 낭비가 너무 많이 됐어요.
No ring of protection so far for the Demon Hunter, but of course we are on Northern Isles with a marketplace, so it's very easy to buy some rings.
시간 차이가 말이 안 돼.
You need at least one ring. Like, one ring is the bare minimum.
한 10초 정도는 땡겨진 것 같거든요. 10초 오반가 하여튼 5초.
Lynn with a Mantle of Intelligence and gloves. Mantle would be good for the Shadow, but might just sell it to make room in the inventory.
가잖아요. 린도 저쪽 가도 어차피 이미 샀을 거다 싶으니까 안 가는 거거든요.
Not buying anything yet from the market. I guess there must be no good item available there yet.
해내고 있어요. 카오.
Lynn is trying to snipe the Ogre Magi, but I think Kaho knows.
포인트부터 쳤기 때문에 오거 못 먹죠.
And I think Lynn knows that Kaho knows because he goes for the healer first, not the Magi. Wait.
오다가 딱 틀었어요.
Wait.
시야 보기 전에.
Wait,
아니
I thought archers were looking for it, but then they turn around.
예?
In the end, Lynn gets an easy last hit here. I think also Soin very surprised. Talisman of Evasion is decent for the blade, not incredible, but it would have been insane for the Demon Hunter.
좀 꼼꼼하게 잘 봐야겠는데요.
그러니까
아이.
처음부터 해가지고
네.
처음에 그 정찰 미스로 그러니까 그게 결국은 다 스노볼이거든요. 그 시간이 밀린 것들로 인해서.
그렇죠.
He was looking at the marketplace again. Again, didn't buy anything.
뻔 다.
서클릿도 감사합니다. 저 뭐야 서클릿.
Gets that circlet at least. Still holding on to the mantle.
말이 안 된다고 생각을 하는데 그 일이 두 번이나 일어났습니다.
Ooh, Demon. Is he gonna creep this? No way.
지금 뒤에서 또 아처.
Surely no way.
수가 없는데 이것도 말이 안 돼요. 살려야 돼요.
One archer goes down, and that should be a second. With the speed scroll used, 2 archers picked off. Lynn losing basically
이래선 안 돼요. 이래선 이길
nothing
수
so
없습니다.
far.
네.
Just themselves speed scrolls.
지난번에도 정말 힘들게 이겼잖아요. 3대 2로.
네.
And the follow up here is very common.
제가 아까
Radar Walker
신년 전에
against
얘기를 했을 때
Lures, this is gonna be.
개인적으로
I remember, you know, casting Night Elf games a couple of years ago, it seemed like Lure strats were always weak.
오세오까지 원치 않거든요.
How
저랑
the
할 때가
days,
아니라
how the times have changed.
린이랑
Now,
이렇게 하고,
Lures are looking strong,
린이랑 할 때 이렇게 하고,
and everything
린이랑
else
한 다음에
is looking
나중에
weak.
우선은 빡겜 하면은
Everything else in every matchup is looking weak. Just double Lore, Dryad Bears every game.
별로 원치 않은 강함이거든요, 저는. 캔슬 무조건 캔슬이죠 하나는. 이게 또 카오 선수의 심시 특징이잖아요.
여기저기가
예, 약간
Blade gets a cancel here. Oh wait, is he gonna be stuck in the main base maybe?
구멍 나 있어요.
The keeper's almost out. But he's not stuck.
들어왔다 나가기 좋게 돼 있습니다.
알타 위도 열려 있죠.
네.
알타 위도 열려
요즘
있고.
알타 위를 열더라고요. 근데 알타 아래도 열려 있어요.
예. 오픈 마인드.
Big creep here for the Shadow Hunter with the Hex. Pulls out the Overseer.
네, 불마가.
어?
Oh, Blade though?
될까요? 안 될
He
것
might
같은데?
die. Entangles around. First one doesn't work, but he's gonna have another chance.
되긴 했어요. 불마가 여기서 잡.
Blade needs to be in the open, not next to the trees. Trying to minimize the... Oh, got it! Got the kill. Lynn here, not respecting the danger of the Keeper Entangle, loses the first hero. That's painful.
거기다가 불마도 잡아놨기
Red Hunter's doing some good creeping here.
잡는 것도 충분히 가능하고요.
저 울트라 비전 때문에 보이죠? 나일은 보여요.
아 이런
그런데 아
Entangle, ready for the next kill.
체력 없는 것부터.
이거는 보인 순간 키퍼한테 X 걸고 소리 찍고 도망을 갔어야 됐을 것 같은데.
아처 잡아보려.
No deny there. We got one more Entangle, by the way.
아 이몰이 없네요 이제.
An archer goes down as well. So it's going to be 4 archers, maybe 3 or 4 archers for the Blade, but
맞는 판단이었네요 리는.
Blade loss still always feels very painful.
그 지금 로어 가면 캔슬된 것도 있었어가지고.
네.
Demon Hunter gets the first invuln. And a circlet. Demon inventory now looking pretty good.
자, 무적 포션 선점. 오나전의 좀 중요한 아이템이죠.
Kaho going tier 3.
아,
But we haven't seen any bears yet. It's just dryads so far.
이거 참 연구소까지 사냥해야 되는 건데.
11시로 가든지 11시로 가는 게 좋겠죠. 뭐 그냥 연구소는 끌어서 대충 인테글로 먹고.
이거 근데 섀도우헌터 레벨이 너무 잘 돼. 너무 레벨업이 너무 잘 되고 있어요.
너무 잘 컸어요 지금.
혼자서 아까 아츠도 잘라먹고 뭐 놀 빼먹고 그 멀록 먹고 불마 죽은 사이에 여러 경험.
Blade has a pretty tanky inventory, but it's not that much damage.
센터 두 개도 결국은 전부 다 오크가.
아 이게 보통 이 두 개 다 먹는 거 어떤 맵이건 간에 이 센터 두 개를 다 먹는 게.
Both big items here going to Lynn. This is certainly
아 힐링어 됐어.
strengthening his position quite a bit. Heal wards as well. Orcs love those. Can use that now for continued easy creeping.
를 가는 것 같고.
Saving money on heal salves.
50 드라이어드라서 병력 구성 자체는
Experience-wise, we're fairly even, but it looks like Lynn is a little bit ahead. Ring of Regen for the Blade.
자원이
Don't hate that item either.
비슷해?
Still low on damage though.
멀티 부신 타임 좋아요. 근데
Kao's gonna get an expo cancel here.
힐링어도 있으니까.
But at this time, where he's just moving, cancelling a building, and not doing any creeping,
자체도 깨져 있는 상황이라서 이 땡드라 상대하기에는 드라이어드가 좀 많네. 그럼 여기서 이제 레이더 2기 추가하고
워커.
아래쪽에다 멀티 던지는 식으로.
Lynn with the next creep camp.
좋은 판단.
Could go for the red camp next and try to expand there, maybe.
어쨌든 그러면서 이제 곰 준비.
네, 일단은 라지컬하는 거랑 비슷하게 드라이어드로 멀티 좀 늦춰놓고 체질로는 한다는 생각으로.
불마 아이템이 굉장히 이것저것 화려합니다.
밸런스가 좋다고 좀 봐야 될 것 같아요.
Heal wards, both of them were used for creeping. No, wait. Didn't he use one earlier? I guess not. Oh, Catgut's Pipe. That's a sick item for the Shadow and the Walkers.
꽤 이게 효과적이긴 하거든요.
결국에는
Both heroes close to level 4 here.
이제 드라 이후에 곰을 가서 윗까지
Keeper is the one hero behind the rest in terms of experience.
링크랑 디스페이
Big item, Helm of Valor. Oh shit. And now the demon is also looking really strong.
화가 나셨나요?
If he had evasion as well from the early game, you know, at the natural, where the blade stole it, and then he gives the Keeper the claws, he takes the evasion, that would be perfect items. Circlet, Ring, Helm of Valor, Orb Invuln, of course, and Talisman of Evasion.
자주 안 드세요.
That would have been nutty. Didn't quite get that, but now pretty much all heroes
일망 하나
very well
아직도
equipped.
본 적이 없다는 거. 나이리
템으로 인해서 이제 데몬이
There's no invuln on the blade.
있거든요, 사실상.
That's a problem. Taking these fights without invuln. Ah,
지금
no,
완전
excuse me.
그냥 최고의 팀이에요.
I forgot about the big invuln, of course, that he found.
슬리퍼 정도 팔고 있긴 한데 클럽 팔고 뭐 아프팅이
Lynn with a pretty big army here.
아예 그
60 supply, not yet in the fight.
지금
Kaho following into upkeep.
이베이전 사는 게 가장 베스트인데 이베이전.
Looks like Lynn is late on a burrow here.
이베이전 없고 살짝 좁은 데라서 코도비스가 디바
Instance flying, one Dryad dead quickly, Bear in the back, caught in GNL form, Kodo's running in, one gets the Devourer, entangled immediately though. Kodo might be going down quickly. No bears in this fight at the moment. Oh, one returns, but the Kodo, again, getting heavily focused.
코도를 자르는 과정에서
It's quite a few losses here for Kaho as well. Supply, though, looking quite even at the moment. Ooh, a couple of Dryads here getting away on very, very low hit points.
아 힐산제 좀 아쉬웠던 나인데 아 이제 코도비스 저 인생 풀려가지고 못 먹었고
Vader's trying to escape as well. Bear's trying to escape.
자 곰추가
Demon Hunter now low mana, by the way. Doesn't have so much damage output anymore. Doesn't have mana burn anymore either.
아 이거 뭔가 손해보는 그림 아닌가요 이러면?
그래도 지금 디스플레이 많아 많거든요.
Kodo
그렇죠.
gets a munch right there. Heal wave is in.
자 데몬 보조 없다는 거.
Shadowhunter, though, very hurt. Shadowhunter might be dead. Shadowhunter is down.
시원 잘렸고.
He can go for the tavern res here. Everything is so hurt, though. Ooh, everything for Lynn is deep in the red. Same for Kaho. Oh my god, everything is insanely hurt. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. One bear falling. Walker trying to save himself, but goes down to the entangle. 50 versus 45 supply in the end. Damn. What a close call.
너무 늦어요, 너무 늦어.
Blade sells the belt. Heat scroll invuln for him.
네.
깔끔하게 죽어서 지금 힐링.
Shadowhunter back from the tavern. The Cadgas pipe starts working immediately.
다 돈이에요.
지금 풀마나 드라이브는 그냥 문을 그냥 바닥까지 그냥 핥아 마셔야죠.
I'm not 100% sure if Kaho knows about the bottom right expansion. He's got a bit of a supply lead here. The Kodo is giving him vision. The bear inside of it, to be precise.
아,
좀 기다렸다가
아.
Reinforcing bears, ready with the rejuve.
그냥 마시고 와서 리주 한 방.
Easy healing for the Dryads. And Kaho certainly knows about the expansion.
어쨌든 저 문해를 아껴서
It didn't actually...
마셔야
Wait,
되는데
I think it
보존이 없는 상황이라
didn't start really mining yet.
마시러 가기 좀 그래서 포탈에 다 들고 왔네요.
Helm of Valor, dude. What an item for the Demon Hunter. He's almost level 5.
병력 4개 추가되고 있어가지고 저거 오기 전에 싸우던가.
12,000 damage, Demon. Only 9,000 for the Blade.
자, 싸운 타이밍 좋아요.
It's been pretty weak items for the Blade Master here on map 1. Big mana burn.
자, 곰이. 자, 변신했고.
We got some Kodos here looking for another munch. There it is.
인포메이션이 있는 곰으로 온 건 아니라서
네.
Demon Hunter putting out a lot of damage.
지금 힐 한번 타이밍 좋게 잘 들어가긴 했는데.
Still has a good amount of mana left as well. Mana burn now on the Shadow. He doesn't have much mana anymore.
아, 이제
When the Orc army seems to be in a meat grinder here.
자, 불마. 무적 있어요.
Invo potion on Blade.
어디 있어?
Level 5 in a second. There it is. Rejuve. Oh, the healing is huge.
자, 곰 추가. 드라.
And now the blade exposed. The blade exposed. The entangle is in. And the blade is dead. And that's GG right away. Lynn calls it immediately. With that, map 1 goes to Kaho. Hard fought. With Lynn getting up the expansion, it seems like he had the lead. Super close fight there in the middle. So many things were so hurt. Stressful moment for both players. Having to juggle so many units at the same time.
그 마지막 아이템이 이 발러엠의 파워 무시 못하고 또 린 선수가 완전
Map 2 coming up next
APM으로 분석하진 않기
is going to be Echo Isles.
때문에 저는 알 수 있을 것 같고
Let me double check to make sure we're not missing
제가 볼 때는
the happy versus life game. Yeah, it doesn't seem like
것 같아요. 휴먼 4명 했을 때.
that is actually happening.
포티 인피 속 체미코 하면은 저 부분 가능할 것 같습니다.
호호. 푸탱링 스타트.
All right, here we go. Heroes just popped out. Blade Master starting off with a little bit of creep in here. Not too happy with that ring. But that can, of course, be sold.
까비.
왜 저주를 퍼부신 거죠?
네?
지금
무슨
무슨
선수 화이팅 하시라고.
아, 그 내일 모레를 위해서인가요?
내일 모레는 어차피 이제 확정이라. 양말 나왔네요.
오.
화이팅 했잖아요.
Slippers, all right.
아, 제가 근데 하나
We love that.
부탁드리는 게
Kaho going for a very early circlet and dust.
확정은 아니지.
Oh, he's taking quite some damage here.
제가 요청을 좀
A little bit improper movement.
그런가요?
저희가 토요일에 좀 중요한 일정이 또 있잖아요.
네.
그래서 만약에 제가 탈락하게 되면은 제가 이제 로라이엇과 데이트를 좀 하고 싶다.
No claws being bought here yet. That must mean they're not yet available.
이제 금요일날 봐요 하면 웃으면서 바이바이 했는데.
Oh, he sees the demon herd. Is the blade gonna dare to go for the big item?
정확하지 않습니다. 예.
오늘 미갈림이 또.
Oh, yes he is.
오, 자, 이
Trying to get the grunt to help. Oh, big moment in the game.
내일은 또
Big moment here. Mana burn steal might be possible. Close call. Close call. Close call. Oh, barely gets away.
이거 열려 있어요.
Speed scroll to escape, but the grunt will not.
아니 저거 갑자기 왜 걸죠?
Ensnare upon him. Grunt going down. More experience for the Demon Hunter 2.2 versus 2.1.
현 시각이 아니라.
70원으로 포탈처럼 도망가려는 걸 보니까
이것도 아니
모 입장에서도 화가 난 거예요.
아니 이
Demon Hunter buys the second ring of protection.
그 인생의 트리거를
Or,
무시하고
well,
막
you know.
던지는데요?
This is the first one he buys, but the second one he now has.
아니,
Perfect dust timing.
안 묻어서 삐진 거죠.
아,
왜 나만
아,
삐뚤어질 거야.
피만 좀
One archer goes down.
어쨌든 뭐 아쳐도 잡히긴 했지만 그런트가 더 비싼 유닛이야. 심지어 스스 쓰고 도망가려고 했던 건데 300코드 손해 본 거거든요. 이거 치면은 또 묶이지 않나요? 근데 이 친구는 아까 피만 봐가지고
Using the one of mana steal here. I'm kind of surprised he's not selling it.
지금 무조건 거는 거였고.
Lynn does have lots of gold, to be honest.
그 반경 안에 들어 있었나 봐요.
그게 근데 그때 밤에
Apparently the items inside the shop
던질 때도 있고 안 던질 때도 있고.
aren't really good. Otherwise, Lynn certainly would have bought something. Even Gloves of Haste, I think he would have bought.
트롤의 맘을 누가 알리오.
Blade Master still without claws, despite hanging out around the marketplace for so long. That is quite the unusual sight.
과연 여기서
오늘도 말라 있는 이 타이밍.
Oh, Kaho gonna go for a big creep here. Over at the mirror camp.
기다리긴 했어요 조금.
버터커까지 사겠죠 이거는?
지금 사면은.
This is the Bash Lord camp.
네, 지금 루어
The Kobold Tunnelers can do bashes.
저는 이래서 나이
But the Shadow Priest helps a lot with healing here.
항상 걱정이 돼요.
Ooh, look at the efficiency from the immolation. Nice. Quick level 3 for the demon right there. Blade Master also hitting level 3.
유사쿠엘이 나올 수 있거든요 여기서.
뭐 쿠엘보다 더 좋다고도 생각할 수 있는.
저는 이제 개인적으로 더 좋다고 생각해요.
네, 저도 그렇다고 생각합니다.
Shadow Hunter gonna pick up some solo experience here. And the item, Ring of Regen. It's okay. Only gonna keep that if you have the inventory space.
쿠엘이 더 셀 수 있는데.
Serpent Words for Lynn here. Helps with creeping. Helps against dryads. Not really good against bears.
나오자마자 5렙짜리 유저들을 이제 혼자서 먹고서 레벨업을 빠르게 굴릴 수 있는 거라서.
불마도 2렙 장비 혼자서 하나 빼먹으면서. 지금 근데 포팅링이 2개 하나 더.
클럽.
여기는 아니었어요.
There's the claws. Alright.
그 3레벨 아이템을 좀 빼먹는 거.
Demon would love to get another tank item here. Parry Apt is really good. Talisman of Evasion is incredible. Ring is also really good. Oh, Talisman of Evasion. Oh shit. Oh shit. Double ring and evasion. This Demon Hunter is so strong.
치기가 두렵겠는데요. 이거 방템 2개에다가 이베이전?
Shadowhunter is getting some good experience here.
자, 그래도 이번
And Lynn is pretty low lumber. Can't go for the expo yet.
사냥을 너무 잘해가지고 지금 꿀이 없긴 한데
리젠링.
리젠링으로
네.
은근히 잘 채워놨고요.
이 결국 서포터들을 쉽사리 선택을 못한 이유 중에 하나가
Kaho wants to go to the shop and go for a creep here, I think. Would love to get an info potion as well.
네.
그 3렙 되기 전에 압박이 불만 또 죽을 수도 있었어요.
그냥 마나 스틸링 있어가지고.
아 그래도 그죠. 무적 샀고
There we go. Shadowhunter level 3. I wonder what he's going to skill now.
불만 한번 응징해줄 기회 보고.
Is it Serpent Wards?
또 있어서 하필 또.
아이고 이 제일 비싼 친구가
Or is it Heal Wave?
독타이 스킬.
It's Serpent Wards. Oh, he didn't hit the Berserker with the speed scroll. Lynn re-engaging anyways.
좀 감사합니다긴 하거든요. 지금.
그렇죠.
Serpent Wards here really good against the Dryads if he targets them.
지금 여기 모든 것 중에
Late Master taking some damage here, but there's a Heal Wave ready. There's a Heal Scroll also ready.
불만?
Blade taking lots of damage. Demon taking lots of damage. Invo Potion committed here. Blade Master almost dead. Blade. Oh, the Siphon into the Windwalk. Holy.
와 지금 싸그리도
And in the end, it's a lot of kills for Kaho, and he didn't get the hero kill on the Blade.
대호 죽는다.
How greedy is the Blade for this kill? Does he get it with one backstab? Is it enough? Yes, it is. That's the level up.
신고 있었어요.
And that's pretty much game. Yeah. GG. Orc expansion was about to come up. So many Dryads lost.
따라갑니다.
Lynn there claims map 2 to tie up the series.
하고 싶은 부분을 다 했어요.
이 결국에 이 그 자본에서 나온
And coming up next,
그래서 좀 이득을 가져오고 싶.
we're going
근데 이
to
맵이
springtime.
린이랑 포커스가 되게 잘해요. 그래서 뭔가 나이트엘프가 노리는 그 수들을
네.
파악을 잘해서 결국 나이트엘프가 원하는 대로 그림이 안 그려질 때가 많단 말이죠.
네. 아이 뭐는 아니 점점 넓어지는데요. 한 칸, 두 칸, 세 칸 이런 식으로.
그러네요. 이거 지금 3칸인가요?
그런 느낌으로
네.
멀찍하게.
아래쪽도 열려있고요.
아, 미갈님이 꼭 화이팅해서 금요일날 그 경기도 하랍니다.
아 일을 열심히 하고 싶으신가 보네요.
아 저와 같이 떠들고 싶다고. 저희가 같이 저랑 미갈님이 또 같이 안 한 지 오래됐어요.
아
3월에가 이제
Early game creeping, really important
4월에가 이제 로라
on this map, especially. I feel like the little green camp in the middle is relevant.
그럼 미갈님
The shop creep items are really important, and also level up timings.
그리고 린이 지금 일부러 심리전 걸었거든요.
Claws for the blade, ring for the demon. Both will be satisfied.
그러니까 앞에 좀 안 먹은 척하면서 지금 먹었단 말이에요. 또 카우가 좀 놓쳤을 것 같은데 지금 찾았어요. 자
Run trying to make sure the demon doesn't get a last hit steal here. Oh, almost was able to reach.
살짝 위에 떨어질 때 이거
Perfect positioning for Lynn here.
왼쪽 아래 떨어져가지고 대본이 먹을 수가 없는 위치였어요.
Oh, end snare though. That grunt
이거까지 써서
might be going down.
트라이 하고 있거든요.
근데 스스가 있어요.
Ah, with the speed scroll, shouldn't really.
스스도 안 쓰고
Might not even be
있다가
necessary.
이걸 내가 만화를 50 정도는 태웠는데
정비하면서 1렙 장비하는 거 까보고요.
Cloak of Shadows here by Kaho. Maybe he's expecting the blade to show up over here.
팀 가고 싶거든요.
Trying to snipe the item.
1, 2, 3, 4등이 누구죠?
해피가 안 나오는다고 들어서
아 해피 안 나와요.
120 라이프 포커스 레인이라는 거 같은데요.
Big heal potion can sometimes be a game-winning item.
그럼 120팀 가야죠.
Both players seem to be well aware of the fact. Now Kaho is the one to claim the first big consumable here.
120 못된 짓 한 이력 있어가지고 이거 아
어떤 이력 있죠?
120 예전에
One of Mana Steel? That's not so good.
아,
Sells that. Gets a staff.
다 같이 뽑아버린.
예 같이 죽자 하고서 이제 2명 고르고 제가
그게
그때
그 게임 아닌가요? 소인의 레전드 대회.
예 제가 그때 완전 뿌직뿌직
Lynn going for the Magi.
졸업제 매치였거든요.
그렇죠.
Kaho not really able to interfere at the moment. He's just creeping on his side, going for the marketplace. Merc camp, I mean.
전승 우승이었던 것 같아요. 무영이었나? 한 번도 안 졌던 것 같아요.
Scroll the Beast, also not a good find for Lynn.
제가 좀 팀풀에서
Looking for the creep drag, but he doesn't have Windwalk here.
보인 것 같아요. 도일 때가 더 많은 것 같아요.
Oh, everything is pretty hurt. This creep doesn't seem to look perfect. Crit takes out that priest right away.
아, 한 방이 크리가.
Both first heroes, very low HP. You gotta worry about the critical strike right here. 20-something hit points on the demon. Whew. That was inches from disaster.
아, 이번엔 4문엘까지 져가지고 투로가.
There's not enough moon juice for Kaho to fully heal.
또 상점 짓는 것도 되게 좋아하잖아요.
네.
다른 자원을 좀 쓰다
스타일을 좀
보니까.
요즘 바꿨더라고요.
Ring of Regen would be amazing right now.
더 많이 봤어요, 최근에.
Again, Talisman of Evasion also really good. Ring plus 5 really good.
굉장히 좋아하기 때문에.
아 그게 포커스랑 할 때는 어쨌든 안 지었다가
Ring of Regen. Oh, that's a great item to have right now. And level 3.
그리고 이겼던 것 같은데. 물론
Blade Master. A lot further away from level 3.
이게 땡드라 할 때 정말 좋은 아이템인데.
네.
아니, 꼭 봐야겠죠. 지금 문엘도 말라 있어서. 린선수 이번에 3은 잘 찍었는데.
I guess actually not that far away.
3을 어떻게 잘
This
찍을 수 있을지.
camp here might be enough.
이번에는 헥스 찍고 드리블.
And the Shadowhunter going for a bit of hex creeping again. Yep, turns out that's exactly enough for level 3 Blade. Level 2 Windwalk, time to go scouting.
만화번 이스킬 찍었습니다.
Big item here for Kaho, Belt of Giant Strength, that's very nice. HP boost for him.
요즘 이렇게 다 섞어 쓰더라고요. 선수.
Looking very tanky now on the Demon Hunter.
라이프는 거의 만화본만 찍은 것 같더라고 최근 경기 보니까.
최근에는 장준수가 먼저 썼던 것 같긴 한데.
예.
근데 뭐 항상 그런 건 아니고 약간 섞어서 쓰는 것 같긴 해요. 100%는 아니고 약간 반반 느낌으로.
Shadowhunter with a lot of work, gets a Sasquatch kill.
이몰이 확실히
Parry up of Vitality, not really a fantastic find.
마인드가 좀 더 나은 것 같지 않나.
그게 아마도 이제 4를 위한 경험치가 너무 높다 보니까
네.
그 전에 좀 아쉬운 상황이 나온다인 것 같기도 하고요.
딱 처음에 견제가 가서 사냥에 헥스 딱 빠졌을 때 만화면 이 스킬은 정말 치명적으로 매길 수가 있는데
네네.
그 외에는 좀 만화번 이 스킬은 아무래도 내가 주도적으로 하려면 그거밖에 없거든요. 아니면은 받아치는 것밖에 없다 보니 이게 정말 중요한 아이템인데요.
Pretty passive game so far. Just a bunch of creeping, trying to optimize leveling and gathering items.
하나하나씩
Blade items. Not that strong here, to be honest.
포커스 선수는 쓰는 것 같더라고요.
Flute should be another one for the shop.
그 코드 워커 어차피 곰 상대로는 린 선수 파네요.
네, 판다고 합니다.
소희 선수도 파는 게 더 많았던 것 같고.
보통 팔았어요. 근데 저도 고민은 했어요. 이게 어쨌든 간에 워커의 단점이라면 이제 매직 커뮤니티라서 공업이 안 된다는 거잖아요.
네.
근데 그에 비해서 곰은 계속 방업을 해서 단단할 수 있는 거라. 이
워커가 기본적으로 데미지가 세서
어우.
One steal here from the Blade. Parry apt, another tank item for the demon, by the way.
오늘 일단
He could pass the TP,
거의 드라이어드를 50 채우고 나서
I would say.
곰으로 많이 갔어요.
TP on the Keeper, all the tank items on the demon. I think that would make sense.
평범하게 갑니다. 3드라 이후에 곰. 3, 4드라에서 곰을 많이 가다 보니
Shadowhunter has very low experience here. Still pretty far from level 3.
근데 이제 나엘이 이게 반시기로 돌면서 빨강 이후에 연구소 먹고서 멀티 쪽까지 압박 넣는 그런 그림이 된다면은 좋은 건데.
Then trying with the expansion, Kaho with an immediate AP up there.
것만으로도 전 성공일 것 같아요. 다먹 저기 연구소까지 가는 건 좀 무리고 아니면 지금
Okay, next chance for a big item for Lynn. Would love to get a strong Blade Master item here. Helm of Valor or Claws plus 12 would both be amazing. Khadgar's Pipe, Unholy Aura.
섀도우헌터가 3이 깔끔하게 지킬 것 같으면은 따로 사냥도 되고 그럼 독타고.
커닝우드.
Hood of Cunning. Not as incredible on the blade, but still good. 5 agi is good.
근데 저 빨간색을 못 먹을 수도 있어요.
Maybe it's gonna find some use for the int as well, although often there is none.
지금 상대방 위치는 저희를 알고 있잖아요. 린의 위치 알기 때문에 이거는 빨간색 먹고 박는 게 최고긴 하거든요.
그렇죠.
Lots of gold on Lynn here. He certainly wants to pick up a heal scroll.
멀티도 캔슬하고 빨강도 먹는 게
네.
베스트기야 합니다.
근데 이제 서수는 생각한다면 빨강을 먼저 먹는
And
거
there's the
같아요.
Blade
이게
Master.
상점에서
Sees the bear army very, very close to his expansion. Seems like that expo's getting cancelled. Lynn not even gonna try to stop it.
샀는데 그냥 레이더
He's going for a counterattack, going for pillage as well. Not gonna be done for this attack though, I think.
지금 일루전까지 썼기 때문에
깔끔하게 준다.
깔끔하게 주고
Lynn has a TP. He could try to devour a bear and then TP home
캔슬하고
with the one coda that he has.
승부를 가려보자 포탈.
There's the cancel. Here's the TP.
보나요?
TP out. Kodo.
오.
Disenchant. Oh, Lynn a little bit too slow. And I think also the TP was a bit too early, right?
나이테프 인구수가 굉장히 짜증나는 상황이거든요.
그렇죠.
Lynn already setting up the next expansion, but Kaho's on the move.
저 레드 캠프를
Moving up to the
안 됩니다.
red camp. Level 4-3 already.
잡은 줄 아나요? 오크도 사실 저기 먹는 거보다 바로
봤었기 때문에
뛰는 게 나았을 텐데.
이번 게임 지금 데몬 아이템 빵빵하긴 해요.
자, 뛰어옵니다.
Ooh, the blade timing here could be sick.
잠깐만요.
That could be crazy. Oh, the blade. Hoo-wee. Magnetor basically dead already. Big, decisive moment in the game. How's gonna get it? Is there gonna be a punish for it? Doesn't really seem like it. The walkers are a bit out of position. The raiders don't get any good target to attack. We have the Kagas pipe now on the Night Elf side. Kodo runs in, trying for a devour, gets sniped immediately though.
잘렸고 코드 없어요 이제.
Entangled Dryad focus, the Kodo is getting absolutely destroyed.
유닛이 없어서.
And I think Lynn is getting kind of destroyed in this fight as well, isn't he?
대승 그래도 대승 같은데요.
Critical strike against the demon, but he is so tanky.
코드가 너무 적었어요.
The staff's still ready for him. Demon is out, back at home, healing up, instantly back in the green. The magic of Moonwells.
네.
근데 레이더가 이제 드라이어드 쪽에 압박을 주거나
And staffing back in, very ready to fight.
곰점사 같이 하면서 곰과 레이더가
No invo potion on the blade anymore. Shadowhunter far out of position. Heal pot to save the blade, didn't even use it. Don't think I would have saved him in the end. And GG is called, and Kaho wins map 3. Going up to match points.
아니 원치 않은 결과로 가고 있는데.
Alrighty. Map 4. We got match points here for Kaho. Earlier, Kaho had match points against him, where Sok had 2 match points. Now it's him. Let's see if Lynn can find a way back and claim the series for himself. The winner of the series is going to be facing 1-0 in the upper bracket final.
체크 나와요 여기. 힘책 오케이죠 뭐.
네, 입체 좋죠. 오, 1렙 장도까지 먹고 가겠다. 반지 세트.
Ring of Protection again for the demon. I guess he's been getting a little bit lucky with the items today.
자, 이러면은 스스 찍고 뛰는 거 아니면 카오도 이거 먹죠? 뜁니다.
Oh, big speed scroll moment.
예상했어요 이거. 오.
If he sees the last hit here, that would be absolutely huge.
보면서 끝나고 뛰는 그
Kaho, though, he saw it with the wisp.
네.
He falls back.
거.
아, 클로 나와서 두 방.
Blade takes out the wisp right there at the tree. He's gonna go circlet and dust.
이런 그림 나오기 싫어서 나이테프 선수들이 저기 워사냥 하는 거 먹은 다음에 바로 이쪽 거북이 지역으로 오는 경우도 많단 말이죠. 자, 불마 절로 가면은 또 거북이 칠 모션 취하면서 아쳐 살려주고 막 이렇게 서로 가위바위보 싸움.
하나를 위한
그쵸, 서로 눈치 싸움.
이 2대 아이템 정말 중요해서.
더 이상 윈도크만 없다는 거. 한 번 더 만화 빼주면서
Big
이제
prize up for grabs here. That turtle holding the item. Level 2 advantage for Kaho right now. Lynn would love to get level 2 here to unlock the crit.
카오 선수도 또 한번 보여줬던 플레이인데 금광 지역이 아니고 상점 지역을 먹더라고요.
먹을 수만 있으면 또 저도 괜찮죠. 근데 저기를 이제 오크가 빼먹는 경우들이 종종 있다 보니 그러면 이제 좀 붕 뜨긴 하거든요.
그렇죠. 자 보십니다. 여기 이제 아이템들이 안 다가거든요. 블로킹 다 해가지고.
Oh, Lynn commits.
블레이드 마스터가.
Doesn't have a speed scroll, by the way, using Windwalk. Lost a lot of hit points here.
와 이거 계산했어요.
감안을 한 건.
Going back in.
윈도크 쓰는 타이밍 보니까 알고
Hoping for a crit. Fishing for a crit. There's a crit. Wait.
아 잠깐 이거.
Wait. Oh, this is so close. Oh, TP. And the blade is dead. Oh my god, the archers get the kill. Oh, that's not good for Lynn. Tavern res, very expensive. Not just the blade died, but a grunt as well.
피가 이미 사냥하면서 다 갈려있던.
Blade and grunt loss. He got the item, by the way. Searsama with the resub. Thank you.
나는 오크만 패.
딱 대라.
That is
가장 좋아하고 있지 않을까요?
more losses than normally we ever see
포커스 아니구나. 죄송합니다.
from Lynn in the early game.
120이.
예, 이제 110이죠.
120이
Big time ouch.
패배를 계속해서 WSB에서 2연속으로.
Full level lead on the demon right now.
사냥 깔끔하게 끝냈고 태모.
Got some good items. It's not crazy yet, but it's pretty good. Blade, class plus 8. Okay. This is what Lynn needs to get back into this game.
그렇습니다. 이번에 피 관리도 잘 돼 있고.
I love when orcs expand at this gold mine, by the way. Then they are very close to the shop in the main base.
네, 딱 3분할만 하고 할 거 쭉쭉 이어가는 거. 상황이 너무 편안한데요, 나이텔프.
Blade Master now also close to level 3. Needs a bit more though.
보고 있어요.
Lynn trying to go for the lab creep. The Wisp Scout for Kaho saw it.
뛰어가죠.
And he's right there. He is right there next to him.
우선에 심지어 MG
아, 안 됐어.
Trying to surround the Warlord. Doesn't quite work. Oh, this could be a huge punish.
나의 부모를.
There could be a huge punish. Oh, and it is. Speed scroll trying to chase. Lynn with some mistakes. He gets the last hit, but the big invo potion goes to the Demon Hunter. Might need to use that right away
뒤토로.
to save the Keeper. And there's no Hex.
이몰리 스킬이에요.
No Hex to control him. Blade going down would be GG, but the Blade is barely getting away. Might not be the same for the Grunts here.
아, 사실 독타가
Another Grunt dies. Does he? Yep.
그가 나왔고.
2 Grunts and a Blade Master lost. Looking for the entangle. The Blade in trouble here.
이거 드라 두 개나 죽었는데.
Dryad slow. Demon right clicks. One more Dryad spear.
막타.
Oh, so close. Jesus. 10 hit points. Oh, living on a prayer.
아, 이거
But this is the great for Kaho.
아, 너무
So many losses for Lynn.
섭섭합니다.
And no expansion coming up. Oh my god, what a punish.
때려 뺐어야 되는데.
What a punish for the Blade and Grunt loss in the early game. My goodness. And such a small difference maker as well, right? If Lynn closes that surround against the Warlord, he gets the item easy. He's the one with the Invo Potion. He doesn't lose the units.
영웅 잡을 수 있는 건 잡아야죠.
Oh, it's a terrible spot for Lynn.
그런
The lower bracket is now looking very likely for Lynn. The upper bracket final, Kaho versus 1-0, looking very likely.
멋있었습니다. 소인이기 때문에 보여줄 수 있는
Lynn not going to give up yet. But he needs so many things.
그의 모습.
Needs to get Shadow 3, Expo running.
아, 이거
반할 수밖에 없는. 오, 상점 완성전에 그래도 한번.
Good counter army against the Bears. The Bears haven't even arrived yet.
포탈은 없어서 나엘이.
아, 근데 이번 게임은 너무 절망적이네요.
섀도우헌터가 1렙 중반. 저는 근데 그래서 이 독탈을 선택한 연유가 무언가라는
Okay, some significant kills being found here by Lynn. Takes out the shop.
큰 게임을 이겼거든요.
Takes out the moon well. Maybe even two.
이게 최대한 밀렸을
Trying to force the invo potion here. But the rejuve
좋았던 기억을 또 찾아가야
makes that unnecessary. And the serpent wards are being taken out pretty easily here.
두기로 정말 많은 이득을 얻긴 했거든요.
자, 하나 정도 응징해줘야죠. 2기까지는 아니라 하나는 응징해줘야죠.
Speed scroll away.
이러면서
저기서 중간에 잡힌 거 생각하면은 그냥 문엘 2개랑 레이더 2개랑 교환했네요.
이러면서 쭉 나이를 그냥 반시기로 쭉 돌면 되거든요. 사냥. 그쵸?
뭘 해도 우리에게 답이 없어 보입니다.
이쪽 이제 사냥턴 많아요. 독타 가운데 박으면 3개 다 먹을 수 있어. 근데 섀도우도 만화가 없어.
Lynn trying again with the expansion.
또 리젠이네요.
Kaho is supply blocked here for a good while. This might be a great timing for him. Blade Master does have very good items here now.
엄청 많아요, 나이테프.
쓸 수가 없다 보니
네.
Shadowhunter needs some solo levels though. Still so far away from level 3. It doesn't even have level 1 heal wave so far.
아, 막혔네요.
아 막혀버렸어요. 어떻게 사람이 지문이 변하지?
Keeper in comparison, almost 3 already.
아 이번 게임 아이템이 전체적으로 이제 완성은 잘 됐는데.
And looks like Kaho is going to find a very easy expo cancel here.
볼도 완성시킬 수 없죠. 그래서 저거
Lynn going for pillage.
섀도우
Wants to go for some base lame once more.
왔다 갔다 하면서 피언이 은근히 돈도 좀 벌어다 줬어요.
110이 낳겠네요. 어쨌든 남으니까.
네, 그쵸.
What's the item, by the way? Did you not pick up the item? Oh, there it is. Healthstone. All right. Lynn gets a Healthstone. That's a very good item. Keeper level 3 with the Ankh. Kaho does have a TP. He's going to need it in a moment. Lynn waiting to strike when pillage is done.
위치 좋게 타가지고
잘 빠지는데 이러면. 자, 워커는 변신하면 돼요. 드라 잘랐고.
Oh, Blade gets a kill here.
깜짝
But forced to TP as well. Oh, the Raider. That's one of those sloppy mistakes that Lynn normally doesn't make. Raider's not in TP range.
살짝 휘두르고 있긴 합니다.
Very unnecessary loss there.
이담의 썬터가
Lynn doesn't seem to be in top shape here in this game.
지금 4-4
His struggle matchup at the moment certainly seems to be against Night Elf
4-4면 괜찮아.
once again.
유리하다고도 볼 수 있는데
네.
수 비슷하고 아이템도 공템 잘 모았고 3-2라서 너무 절망적이에요.
이쪽 이제 마나번 2스킬입니다. 와, 섀도우헌터한테 마나도 안 썼어요. 불만한테 먼저 썼어요.
Shadowhunter does not seem to be up for the task.
봐라,
네.
써봐라 이거죠.
Not even moving the
아,
not even moving the Kodo. Lynn seems to be a little bit frustrated, maybe.
그러네요.
Level 4 Blade. Finally, the Healthstone was already used. He is so quickly down in the red again. Keeper falls once, but there is the Ankh to bring him back. Oh, staff! Interrupted! He tried to staff on the bear. The bear got eaten. The meta now has to run back a long way. Oh, that's a big mistake. That might cost Kaho here.
어떻게 이걸 져요?
아,
근데
그래도
진짜
One Kodo still feeling hungry.
1도 없던 희망에서
I would say the demon most likely hungry as well. Hungry for more kills.
저 코도 그냥 집까지 그냥 보내버려야 됩니다. 저거.
Shadowhunter still not level 3.
안 돼요.
배고프 코도
Might get it now.
이렇게 먹었는데 바로 죽을 것 같고. 드라 살리기 좋아요.
Dryad pulled back in time. No kill there either. Level 1 Serpent Ward's trying to contribute, but they're doing a little damage.
자, 다시 한번 불만 노리기.
Ooh, Blade disenchanted against the Entangle. Really good saves on the Dryads here by Kaho.
근데 나
Playing them on the edge.
이렇게 병력이 생산 좀 해라.
Shadowhunter at last. Got the level up, by the way. It took forever.
잠깐만.
Oh, and Lynn now has the Expo running.
문헬이 깨졌잖아요. 카오가
Kaho with a lot of losses here.
이거 돈 모든
40 supply only. 4 of that is the bear inside the Kodo. Position now for Lynn seems to be terrific.
포션도 사 먹고. 예. 그런 식으로 하면서 돈이
After a terrible, terrible early game. Oh, wait. He just lose 2 Dryads to the creeps. He did. What? Kaho not tanking with the Demon Hunter here. Oh my god, that's a huge mistake. 2 Dryads lost to the creeps when he was behind already.
그렇지 완성됐어요.
Blade not revealing himself. He doesn't have invuln. He knows the entangle is dangerous here.
데모 5렙이라서
Demon level 5.
이게 진짜 말도 안 되게 얼마나
Decent inventory on the demon. Nothing crazy.
야, 이거 카오 만약에
Kaho slowly building back towards 50 supply. Still taking him a little while.
시합 오늘 하면 안 되나요?
Lynn has not yet gone into upkeep.
카운스 멘탈이 깨지고. 네, 멘탈 깨지고 나면은 오늘 하는 거 괜찮아 보이는데.
Spent his money on heal scroll invuln.
뭐가 됐든 간에 아이템이 불마템이
그렇죠, 그렇죠.
있어야 돼요.
네.
Ring of protection over here. Not the perfect item maybe, but it helps.
막 엄청 높은 것도 아니고.
And here comes the next attack for Kaho. Lynn's army is looking pretty good. 57 supply versus 46. Again, 4 of that supply is the bear. Not really counting.
능력이 워낙 없어서 지금
Oh, TP out by Kaho. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just killing a couple of peons and then TPing out. That does slow down Lynn's production for sure.
이거 본진 멀티에서 빠르게 쳐야 돼요. 빠르게.
그렇죠.
최대한 빠르게.
나무 캐던 것도 다 보내는 거죠. 이따가 나무 캐.
Lynn has no lumber peons right now. Going for brute strength. Very late into the game.
포탈 살 여유가 있으면은 한번 나가서 상대 쪽에서 싸우고
Level 2 Windwalk now. Very good to scout for the Night Elf. See where he's going, what he's up to. Night Elf army is still not looking that big.
데몬 5레벨 체력이
The Kodo is going to be finally digesting that bear here in a moment. With that, the easy vision for Kaho disappears. But look at the supply. We are very, very close to even again.
저 곰까지 나오면
Lynn doesn't have another burrow ready to get up to 70.
근데 코드가 3개인데?
And that's a level 5 Demon Hunter. 14,000 damage already. And I imagine we're going to get a lot higher.
인구수가 한번 막히긴 했습니다. 그만큼 병력이 많다는 소리거든요. 오크가.
네.
지금 나무 캐는 필요 하나도 없어요. 10개.
Big Walker army. We're going to get up to 5 walkers. Lots of magic damage against those bears.
밑에까지.
마지막 교전 찬스인데
No invuln on the demon, by the way, is kind of weird.
쉽게 박혀 있었으면은
He could be chopped down with a couple of crits.
빡빡했을
Blade has good items. Really good items. Oh, Demon Fire in front. There's one crit, 174. Not that high yet. A little bit of a low roll.
데몬 체력 좀 많이 빠져요.
코도 나가서 먹어야죠.
In come the Kodos. One Devour.
자, 무적을
Demon passes the Invo Potion, uses it just in time. Blade gonna need his own Invo Potion here pretty soon, I reckon.
리듬이 좀 너무 늦게 박은 느낌이 있어요.
2 Kodos still hungry, by the way. Disenchant against the Entangle. Trying to take out the Demon Hunter here with the Invo Potion. He's hoping for the crit, but there's a staff.
도전.
Demon Hunter staffed out. Ready to staff. Back in now.
저거 먹을 수 있다.
먹어줘.
Kodo trying to eat the Dryad again, same as earlier. To stop the staff, but couldn't do it. That's a Kodo falling. And it might be another Kodo falling. Oh, Kaho, is he doing it?
아, 그러네요.
Against the running expansion, he might be doing it. That's one bear returning. Oh my god, the immolation is doing so much damage here, it's crazy. 19,000 damage about to be on the Demon Hunter. Disenchant against the healing, but there's another one. The Rejuve is huge. The Rejuve is insane. There's another Disenchant. No Invo Potion anymore. Big mana burn right before the next heal wave. And the blade goes down. GG. Double level 5. Night of Heroes in the end. Expo running for quite a while for Lynn, and he can't close it out. Normally, he always wins those kinds of games. I feel like Lynn is not looking in peak shape right now, especially in this matchup against Night Elf. With that, Lynn drops to the lower bracket. Kaho moves on in the upper bracket. And there is going to be facing 1-0 next. That's going to be the game for us the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to check out the lower bracket games. Okie dokie. With that, 3 of the 4 matches for the day are over. From the WSB VoD replay casts. Wait. I entered something wrong here. The lower bracket match now coming up next. This is for elimination. Previously, it was Chimiko eliminated yesterday. And now, the last human in the running, Sok, going up against FoCuS. In we go with map 1. Twisted Meadows here for us to start things off. We got FoCuS in the bottom right. Sok in the top left. FoCuS going for a very fast tech. 4 peon gold mining. More lumber from the other peons. And there we go. Look at that. 1 minute 33 tech start. It's going to be only a Farseer for a long time. Is he still going to go for a barracks? Or is it just straight Bestiary Raider? No, there's a barracks, okay. But FoCuS wants to have very fast tier 2 to get fast Raiders, fast TC, and maybe fast Walkers or Shaman. Oh, Sok is going for the instant expo creep, is he? It's a very unusual creep. Normally, it's either the lab creep first or the other gold mine first. Oh, look at the footy. Oh, he's selling the idea that he's on the right. The footy's going to the right. But there's going to be easy harass potential in the main base. Sok has to react quickly here with a militia calling. It's going to be pretty low lumber here. Sok can't go for the Town Hall build too easy, I think. Ring of Regen is a phenomenal item for the early game, of course. Yeah, this is painful for the economy. This is going to be 2 peasants dead immediately. Maybe even 3 peasants dead immediately. But there is the Town Hall power build. There is somehow enough resources. Farseer, I think now he knows what's up. He saw the Ring of Regen on the Archmage. Should know the Expo is indeed there. Top left. There's a couple of vulnerable peasants there as well, but AM did a good job following the Farseer, making sure he can respond at least as fast as possible. Still, it's going to be quite a few peasants going down this game. We're up to 4 already. Could get higher for sure. It's a bunch more herd peasants. Oh, look at that peasant. Hiding in the creep camp. Nice. What's FoCuS going to go for? We got the Bestiary. Is it double Bestiary? If it's double Bestiary, this might be an all-in. Sok doing a really good job intercepting The Orc advance. And again, putting more damage on the Farseer. He is basically out of this attack.
또 걸려버렸어요.
It has to be the Wolves alone, pretty much.
나무 없는 거?
아, 이겨냈어요.
Second Arcane Tower going to be coming in the main base.
아, 사이킥이.
Sock's tech is going to be fairly slow this game.
병.
Maybe not even really slow, but certainly slow compared to the Orc.
울프 안쪽에 잘 집어넣습니다.
Another peasant goes down. That makes it 6.
포커스 선수가 금광했던 걸 하나를 잘 집어잡아가지고 그럴 때 놓치는 경우가 종종 있는데
네.
바로 잘 찾아줬고요.
이러면서 아래쪽 잡고서 확장할 수 있는 기회를 만들어 놓고요.
잔마당도 하나 죽어서 사인키게 된 거 바로 잘 찾아줬고요.
휴먼이 여기서 사냥 가져가는 판단도 되게 좋네요.
이게 위치적으로도 또 오크가 위로 올라오면서 짜잘짜잘하게 먹고 3푸시 동선도 나오기 때문에
그렇죠.
FoCuS opening up a possible counter expansion spot quite early. It's not double bestiary for Mass Raider all in. We do have a Spirit Lodge here. So Shaman should be ready soon, unless Sok can find the cancel, which he might be able to. Tech starts now at 6 minutes. Even before 6 minutes, so not too bad of a timing. Of course, Orc still miles ahead. And that lodge is protected as well. Easy macro game for FoCuS so far. Nothing he had to worry about. No cancels. Nothing along those lines.
나무가 어쨌든 오크가 11피언 했던 것 때문에 이게 딱히 11피언에 이점이 전혀 없는 게임이 된 것 같아요.
그쵸.
풀맨을 어그로 끌어주고 헤드헌터가? 와 헤드헌터만 따로 움직여가지고 여차하면 사냥하려고 했었는데 임신공
Oh, Farseer almost getting surrounded here, but FoCuS reacts quickly enough. I think he's sending out a peon now to set up that town hall then soon.
레벨링이 좀
또 예, 아무것도 못하고 시간만 계속
그쵸.
끌고 있거든요.
어쨌든 이 티어
피온도 지금
Oh, nope, never mind. There's something else.
피언
There's a peon, but going somewhere else. Maybe misclicked.
너무 멀리
For once, Sok doesn't have a scouting footy over there. Normally, he's always scouting everywhere. Now, with Ensnare and Purge, the footies will be easy to pick off. Oh, Archmage kind of missing the peon for just a moment. Oh, there he is. Peekaboo.
뭐 건물 지었나? 이런 느낌까지 들만한.
Yeah, but the footies are now basically all doomed.
무난하게 잘 크고 있습니다.
FoCuS can ensure this expo comes up with the strong tier 2 army that he has now.
희생텀하는 걸 좋아해서 희생을 갈 것 같긴 합니다.
I like the farm wall here coming up for Sok as well. Sok has the gold lead, but most likely FoCuS is going to have the big experience lead very soon. And especially on the second hero, he's going to be way ahead. It's going to be hard for the MK to catch up this game. Tier 2 is finishing. MK should be coming up next. No, footies a little bit in the wrong position here. Footies now getting picked off one by one. Oh, Sok is rushing tier 3. Oh, is he going Griffins? He doesn't have that much lumber. But I guess a lot of peasants on lumber. Oh, he's rushing Griffins. Oh. I mean, on paper, it's not a bad map for Griffins. Lots of creeping to be done in the late game when you finally have the Griffins. Interesting. But of course, FoCuS is going to have full map control for a long time. I imagine he's going to creep away the enemy lab easily. The Merc camp easily. Maybe also the lab. Sok is very limited with what he can do here for the next several minutes.
그렇죠. 그 전에 게임
그다 막
And FoCuS gonna start getting suspicious soon. Seeing no rifles, seeing no casters, there's something fishy about that.
갈수 있는가?
TC got the double heal scroll, got some
감지를 했어요.
good stat items as well.
아는 건지 뭔지 모르겠는데 시멘트 호크를 진짜 빨리 눌렀거든요. 이거 알고 있는 거죠.
네.
그리폰
Sok even going for masonry. Turtling up.
그리폰이 아니면 굳이 일찍 안 눌렀나요?
FoCuS also responding well to this little bit of footy harass here and there. The Wolves can take care of it.
공방업이 좀 더 욕심 날것 같단 말이죠.
Triple Griffin Aviary, if I saw it right. TC hasn't chosen the second skill point yet, by the way.
문제점, 약점이라면 약점이죠. 이 타이밍을 버틸 수 있느냐?
그렇죠.
But if he's going for the base attack, it is surely Shock Wave.
이 타이밍만 버티면은 확실히
MK with an invul potion. Ooh, these shockwaves could be quite juicy. Look at those peasants in the back. Oi, a lot of damage taken on him. And the towers and the other buildings. Fazir getting surrounded actually, but he's got the TP. Getting out with it. Most importantly, what is happening to the human expansion? What is happening to the human expansion? Oh, FoCuS gives up on it actually. It's gonna be Sok here harassing. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. There was lots of peasants dying though. Shockwave, lightning shield. Big ouch. Griffin's now on the way. Pally on the way. Animal war training. Oh, and FoCuS is back for the next round. Should be an easy expo kill for him now. It's peons dying for FoCuS, but it shouldn't be more than that. Griffin's taking too long, it seems. FoCuS breaking that expansion pretty easily. No human defense. And now he TP's home, and now he's got the expansion advantage.
다행입니다. 피어는 다 잡았어요. 진짜 싹을 다 잡았어요. 지금 5피언이에요.
And what's Sok supposed to do now? Tier 3, but only one base.
그리고 이제 본진 그리폰.
Seems to be a tough spot here.
진짜 거의 좀밖에 이득
Mini Gumbo with the resub, thank you very much. 101 months already. That's amazing, dude. Thank you.
마킹이랑 팔라딘 잘 커요.
So Griffins are very good at creeping.
그리폰도 그리폰.
Heavy magic damage.
이 헤던터랑 뭐 이따가 뭐 와이번도
But it took 12 minutes basically for Sok to really start creeping this game. Beyond the first expo camp. MK Pally can be insane with high levels. If Sok gets to 5, 4, 3, he can win this game 1 base versus 2, no problem. FoCuS knows exactly that Sok is all about creeping right now. And he's looking for the creep Jack. Oh, there's an end snare. There's 2. Trying to TP out. Trying to save the Griffins. 1 is gonna go down. Lightning shield on air units. Does that work? No, right? No, doesn't work in the air. It looks cool though.
아 지상이 달아요?
달아요, 지금.
아, 눈에 지상이 다네.
지상이 달아요. 우와, 처음 알았어.
중이 안 닿아가지고.
이거 원래 안 되지 않나 이거?
FoCuS doesn't have a big supply lead yet, but I'm sure he's gonna get one soon.
길은 안 닿았는데 지상이 닿네요.
Double level 4 Orc Heroes about to be available. Triple heal scroll, by the way.
저거 되게 재밌는데요? 저거 이스네어로 자기 와이번 건 다음에 라실 걸고 상대방
Belt is a good item for Sok right here, but still struggling to build an army.
되게 재밌겠는데요?
Struggling without the expansion.
이게 저런 판정이 있었군요.
Oh, the two armies very close to each other.
선수가 그 한번 보여줬던
Look at Sok, he has to creep a small green camp.
그쵸.
Seems like a waste of money. He could go bottom left here and go for the starting position. That would be a huge camp for him. But again, FoCuS is right there to catch him.
아버지 잠깐만요.
There's no TP.
본인이 생존하고
Oh,
있다.
that might just be GG right here.
마킹도 들고 있긴
If the AM dies. He's not dead yet though. Level 2 clap, as you can see. Very good against the Orc army.
근데 또 다르게 지금 생각을 한번 해보자면
네.
Ooh, Sock falling back. He does have a TP now.
한 거예요.
그렇죠, 그렇죠.
똑같은 거거든요, 사실.
Human army is higher quality.
시장에서
Orc army, quantity.
그러면은 이론상 이 3영웅만 잘 크면은 휴먼이 기회가 있어요.
맞죠. 지금 팔라딘 3이었으면 아마 싸웠을 거예요. 팔라딘 3 안 돼가지고
네.
못 싸우는 거거든요.
마킹 에펜도 지금 좀 도움이 되고.
자, 그리고 거기다가 이 방이
So much mana on the FoCuS, by the way.
완벽한 타이밍.
Double mana pots.
7초 남았어요.
일단 방위업 되면은 팔라딘 것까지 사실상 방삼업이라서
하나 잡으면 3이에요.
Heal scroll used. MK clap.
레이더까지 잡으면 3레벨.
Level 3 pally. That's a big level up right there. Heals up the Griffin, but that won't save him, I don't think. Oh, actually, staff is there to save him. Militia call as well. Another staff used. Only 3 Griffins left in the fight. Raider numbers also dwindling. Lots of units here seem to be pretty hurt. Not a bad trade, I think, for Sock. That Griffin surviving. Ooh, MK. MK left behind, but seems to be getting away. Fast with the boots. Sock only lost a single Griffin there. He killed 5 Raiders, 2 heal scrolls, and a Shaman. You can see the potential of the Griffins. Oh, but those Griffins now healing at the castle. They can be ensnared. Stormbolt on fast here. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. We'll have to TP out.
헤던터 라인 쪽에 한번 무리해보는 게 좋지 않을까 싶었는데 어쨌든 돌려보냈습니다.
마나 포션 지금 이렇게 막 쓴 것도
And maybe the answer for Sock is just more creeping. Like I said, 5, 4, 3.
쪽이 남아 있잖아요. 이거 사냥도 엄청 빠르죠. 그리폰이.
Or 4, 4, 4 might be more likely now.
아 근데 또 5렙 직전이에요.
아 이거 근데 자원 잠깐만요. 자원이.
Interesting game. Big item here now from the red. I think the best item is, I'm pretty sure it's Orb of Darkness.
여기서 아이템 또 그 필살 아이템 있거든요.
Orb of Darkness would be crazy here.
다크레인저가 나온다면
아 다크레인저. 아 헬스잼.
다크레인저 나오면 진짜 지옥이에요.
Kaga's Gem of Health is okay.
그냥 하나씩 점사하면 갑자기 3렙 다크레인저가 생긴 거라서
맞네요.
샤먼 잡고 썬더크랩 해가지고 느려진 헤더 하나씩 점사하면
No GP on Sock at the moment. He certainly is gonna need another one.
또가 보러 가나요?
근데 포탈이 없습니다 지금. 아 지금 3생추예요. 너무 욕심쟁이 아니야? 포탈 샀어야 되는 거 아닌가요?
MK doesn't have too much mana here.
이 3생추로 다 살리면 공중 유닛은 숫자가 줄어들수록 진짜 약해지는 게
맞아요.
Sock falling back. He's going for Dragonhawks.
왜? 아
And another Griffin.
포 중에 하지 않나요?
Well, Dragonhawk's not a bad idea against those Wyvern, I guess.
초
벤나도 아닌데?
그럴 것 같거든요. 윈드라이더
Raider trying to get in range.
하나 정도라.
We saw a retrain, by the way, into Stomp.
지금 레이더 뽑아야 돼요. 그죠? 레이더가 필요합니다.
Sock makes it to 60 supply. Not sure if he's going to be able to get back here to 60 supply.
너무 많이 죽었어요. 아 이거
Only one invuln for Sock. No TP.
어쨌든 205골드.
MK going in the clap. And Warhammers, I mean, Stormhammers. Combination can be absolutely sick here for the AoE. Next clap. Oh, look at that damage, dude. Wyvern dead. We have some lightning shield in here as well. Very good against the militia. Chain lightning is in. Sock is owning this fight, isn't he?
아 이거는
Sock is owning this fight. The Griffins. The Griffins are taking over. MK level 4. We're close to triple level 4 right now.
아까매지.
Archmage, though, really hurt. Has to fall back. Maybe he should be the one with the Khadga's gem.
우리 하나 더 있어요. 막힘도 있어 아직.
The Griffin damage, though, crazy. MK has one more clap. Double kill. Level 4 on the pally. Level 2 Devotion Aura. I think Sock just did it.
레벨로 무엇을 할 것인가?
With the mass Griffins. 1 base versus 2 doesn't matter to him.
인구수 확 줄었어요.
38 줄었어요. 포커스.
역시 최종 병기
444 hero levels. Oh, goodness. Sock with insane losses. Look at the gold up there. It says how much was lost. 3,768 gold.
하고 있는
Sock lost 1 Griffin and 1 Dragonhawk. That was it.
섬세하지 못해요, 선수.
And some peasants.
또 섬세하지 못하면 또 다른 데로 또 매력이 있는 거 아니겠습니까?
Now FoCuS has to survive until the human main runs out. And he has to hope that that might somehow be enough.
여기 경험치랑 아이템.
What a sick game by Sock. Holding on.
그렇죠.
Despite losing the expansion.
아, 그거? 스펠시드랑 그거 사이런스?
Orb of Darkness. Oh shit.
나왔다.
That's GG. That's crazy good. Crazy good.
노 찬스입니다.
Oh, lag? Oh my god. If they disconnect here and they have to regame, that would be so sad for Sock.
컴퓨터 터질 뻔했어.
Sock is incredibly far ahead here. It's ridiculous. With the Orb of Darkness,
노 찬스입니다. 노 찬스.
I think it's over with the Orb of Darkness.
갑자기 3렙 다
Unbelievable.
끝냈어요.
The one thing he didn't have was like frontline or summons. Now he has that in spades.
상대하기가 어려운데.
Yeah, no chance. No chance left for FoCuS.
하나씩 지우면은 해골 3개가 나와요.
GG. Sock takes map number 1, Fast Expo into Griffins. Seemed like it was too greedy. Seemed like it cost him the expansion, cost him the game, but he makes it work. It cost him the expansion, but it didn't cost him the game. Really fun first map. Wonderful way to start off this series. I hope we can keep going in that direction.
최근에 좀 그렇더라고요.
그래서
Why is the orb so good? It used to be trash.
본진은 좀 안 되더라고요.
It used to be level 1 Dark Ranger skeletons. Now it's level 2 Dark Ranger skeletons, which are way, way, way better. Also, it's not good against every army, but when you can pick off targets quickly and the opponent doesn't have good dispel, then it's amazing.
라퓨에서 한번 나오고 이제 그 터틀락에서 한번 나왔었는데 터틀락은 이제 워낙 오크가 이것저것 가져갈 수 있는 이득이 좀 많다 보니까
It's a Farsight under opening here again, of course.
누른 느낌이란 말이죠. 라퓨는 그렇지 않았다 보니까 안 되더라고요.
Sock going for a fast tech here, it seems. 2 farm, fast tech, this should be.
편하게 하는데요. 아, 투팜이네요. 투팜. 티밍. 이거 약간 그거 아닌가요?
Very different kind of a game.
어제 준 게 페이크 아닌가요? 이거 포커스가 준 게 들었으면 나 멀티한다고 알고 있겠지. 그렇게 가고 있잖아요.
투팜인데 홀업이 너무 느린 투팜이긴 해. 포커스에서 멀티 쪽으로 갔었는데
그러니까요. 예.
제대로 허탕 한번 쳤습니다.
아까 전판은 그렇게 허탕이 아니었거든요. 본진은 결국 찔렀기 때문에.
네.
이번 건 제대로 허탕이었고. 아이템 건틀레. 올프 먹었고.
Tech has begun. A little bit ahead for Sock, but not by much, really. And early brawling on level 1, that's what the Farsia loves to do. Isn't Sock being too aggressive here? He could have gone to the bottom right of the map. He could have done free creeping there for level 2 and beyond. I feel like this is too aggressive. This is what the Farsia loves. Brawling on level 1, that's exactly the strength of the Farsia. Strongest level 1 hero in the game.
하나만 먹어도 될 것 같아요.
그쵸, 어차피-
빨리 먹는 치고 있잖아요.
맞아요. 어차피 이게 그리고 생텀 하나밖에 안 지을 거란 말이죠. 나무가 그렇게까지 많이 필요하지 않아서 그냥 바로 사냥 도는 게 나아 보이거든요.
두 번만 안 땡겼으면은 한 번 정도는 한번 내기 정도는 땡겨도
네.
Blacksmith coming up next for Sock here.
카시어가 이제 3이 빨리 찍히게 되면 라이플맨이 역으로 힘 빠진단 말이에요. 이렇게 먹는다고 여기를? 상점.
어차피 끌어다 쓸 거면 그렇게
여기 잡을 거면은 아크메지 3까지 봐야 되거든요. 어딘가 잡아서라도.
네.
근데 오크 가져가는 상터 보세요.
좀 아크메이지가 화들짝 놀라서
내려가요.
일단 뛰고 봤는데 뭐 먹는데 문제 없죠.
네, 그죠? 축제.
죽책 이것도 딱 지금 타이밍에는 쓰기 좋은 아이템이긴 하거든요.
네.
비벼줘서 너무 많이 맞았어요. 하시오.
뭐 상점은 지어져 있어서 체력 회복은 문제 없고 그리고 어쨌든 아크메지가 와가지고 원래 이거 다 먹으려고 했었는데 5사렙 차리는 못 먹었어요. 여기 헤이글 나왔었고요.
And with level 2 now, finally. The militia creep helping out with it. Farseer, though, with a better creep. Oh, double mantle for the Farseer is fantastic. Gauntlets also really good for the TC second. And we have a Fire Lord. Oh, wait. Fire Lord tower push? But the Book of the Dead is great for defending right now.
라이프맨이 하필.
Oh, that's going to be the first rifle going down immediately.
자,
Book of the Dead nowadays rarely seen to be super good, but here it's looking fantastic.
뭐죠?
Sok seems to be a bit over-aggressive here. Even without the Book of the Dead, it seems like the Farseer would have been pretty strong here.
이게
땡큐 그룹을 외치고 있겠는데요.
이 맵이 왜 지금 왜 그룹이죠?
Farseer almost level 3. Oh, the burrow denied the peon. The footy, rather.
근데 프리스트 살 그건 아니잖아.
Deny on the Burzy as well. Farseer taking a lot of damage, but the heal potion is there just in time.
아, 썼구나.
Everything's hurt. Everything is so hurt for Sok. Oh, Wolf block against Archmage. 17 hit points.
그래도 죽책을 거의 최고로 잘 쓰긴 썼습니다.
네, 그렇죠. 이대로 사냥을 그냥 계속 끌려갈 게 아니라 사냥하는데 좀 도움이 되면 좋겠는데 이거 해골 이렇게 낭비되거든요, 이러면. 땡텀이 좀
Also
쓸것
blocked in
같아요.
his own base a little bit.
굉장히 용감하게
Thanks to the tower. That's annoying.
정찰용.
Oh, one rifle right here, not yet reunited with his friends.
진짜였네?
The Book of the Dead is almost killing the Archmage.
저 실수인 줄 알았거든요.
예전에 팔라 라이플 할 때 처음에 포티추도
Bit of a weird game for Sok here, but he has the supply lead.
상대가 너무
For what
상대를
that's
빨리
worth.
쓰면 그냥 욕심쟁이 동선 밟으면 응징해줘야 되거든요.
그렇죠. 지금 금광 트링케기
속병?
트링케기인지 파링케기인지
7인킥이라고
같은데
떠있긴 하는데
진짜 엄청 많습니다. 근데 할 거 다 해서 나무가 이렇게 많이 필요한 빌드가 아니라 할 거 다 한 상황이라서
공업은 해야죠. 어드법도 해야죠. 아직 나무 좀 필요해요. 체랑.
Oh, gotta kill here the Farseer. Man, he's so strong right now. With level 3, with these items, he is so powerful. So much mana as well. Dude, the double mantle is incredible. I feel like every time I see a Farseer with double mantle, he wins.
그러니까 너무 늦었어요, 생텀이.
나오고 나서 한 1분 이상을 거기서 수닥수닥 했는데
사실 보통
So good.
원생만 올릴 때는 휴먼이 3기까지도 땡기거든요. 그러니까 아예 못 지었거나 땡겨도 2기 아니면 혼자서 건설을 했다는 거예요. 이거는.
AM level 3.
나무가
TC creeping bottom right. We'll be setting up for an expansion soon, I imagine.
그 타이밍 나무가 좀 부족했을 것 같기도 하고요.
그렇죠.
We haven't felt the Firelord impact so far, to be honest.
사냥수가 늦었을 거고 그만큼 돌아가는 시간도 오래 걸렸을 거거든요.
2레벨 후반이에요.
Quel'Thala's boots. Oh, that is amazing on Firelord. He benefits greatly from agility.
말이죠. 왜냐면 샤먼이 있기 때문에.
파이로드가 나예전에는 그래도 쓸모가 좀 있는데 후엘 2개 든 파이로드보다 그냥 마나 포션 2개 든 마킹이 더 셀 것 같거든요.
훨씬 세죠.
Sok falling back to the main base. Doesn't want to get caught with the end snares right here.
장점이라면 어쨌든 하나 포커싱하기엔 좋아요. 뭐 집중이 됐건 어떤 특정 한 유닛.
TC level 3. Oh, this is the perfect time for the level up.
포커싱이 좋거든요.
Storm should be pretty damn good here. There's no MK to control the TC.
경험치를
There's no breakers to block his way. This is a dream game for the TC. Gets one rifle, and that's enough for him. Humbly FoCuS falling back with the expansion coming up.
심지어 증식을 하고 막 이러잖아요. 그러다 보니까 한 번씩 경험치 주다 보면
Sok isn't even too far behind on experience.
산더미만큼 불어 있거든요, 경험치가.
비마의 곰 같은 경우는 한 번에 터지진 않는데 적어도 생각보다 이 마킹을 안 썼을 때 휴먼의 문제가 칩튼을 어떻게 막을 수가 없어요.
그렇죠.
Alright, we got the level 3. FoCuS has to move. I'm not sure if he scouted the Orc expansion, but this is basically what every Orc does in this matchup. It is extremely likely. We got an expansion down there,
세긴 세가지고
and he's heading over.
든든하게 모아놓긴 했거든요.
근데 칩튼이 지금 방템이 없어요. 자,
FoCuS could distribute his items better. Gauntlets on the TC, Invuln as well. Gloves likely on the Farseer.
힐스키네요, 그래도 힐스.
6 stomp though, holy! And the priests don't have mana for the Dispel. Oh my god, the damage from the Lightning Shield.
확실히 그냥
Damage from the Lightning Shield is crazy right now. Oh, they can't Dispel. Chain Lightning as well. It is lightning everywhere.
아 근데 파이로드가
TC is hurt now, to be honest. And the Fire Lord behind enemy lines, kind of, getting more kills.
네.
Invul Potion passed. Double Invul used.
잠깐만요.
Supply-wise, we're still very even here. Heal Scroll certainly needed for FoCuS. Invul now over. Fire Lord in a bit of trouble,
길막해서
but not dead yet. The priests are all so low mana, though. My god. They can't dispel anything.
칩튼.
점사로 저 아파요.
TC hurt, falling back. He's almost level 4.
아니 울프가 정리가 하는데 지금 프리스트가 몇 개인데.
The Shaman Purge, by the way, super sick against these summons. Against both these hero summons. But now the Shaman mana is also low. Mana seems to be running low on many units and heroes. TC with the TP out. One more loss towards the end.
힐스 있어요.
Supply dead even.
힐스 있어요.
But double level 4 for FoCuS is really good.
불 샀어.
He can use those clarities right now.
이거 피원 좀 늦게 빼면은 다 분열되거든요.
그쵸 증식되죠.
빨리 빼야 됩니다, 피원.
아 빼기 늦은 것 같은데요. 이러면은 하나씩 폭발. 상점까지.
Drop being made for Sok right here. He doesn't have many units, to be honest.
만화 포션만 나왔네요.
TC running in, takes a bit of damage, but there's one priest dead immediately. TC in with a stomp. Falling back right away. The Fire Lord, he's the weak target right now.
파이로드는
Heavy focus fire on the Fire Lord by FoCuS.
뒤에도 프리딜.
Falling back into the last corner. Fire Lord trying to fight back, shooting back. AM4, Chain Lightning, Mana Potion and Stomp. FoCuS using all of his abilities. He's down in supply here for just a moment, but there's a battle of rifles about to die. 1, 2, 3 rifles about to die right here. Stomp comes in again. Oh my god, this is such a bloody exchange. AMS to TP away. And that's a big win for the Orc. More time for the mining.
해던까지 잡아내면서 바로 4레벨.
Time to take out the shop as well. 33 supply each. Holy shit. Super tight battle between these two. But now every second is worth so much. FoCuS is making twice the money that Sok is.
뭐 열면 되죠.
문을 연 게 문을 부쉈.
Sok now has his own double level 4. He had no shop back home, no easy healing and instant clarities. FoCuS has those running right now in the time to go to the goblin shop.
비싸고가 문제가 아니에요.
근데 안 달아도 될 것 같아요. 모든이 들어올 일이
Sok will have no TP for the next attack. FoCuS with a heal scroll. Waiting for Invuln. It's not ready just yet.
라바스부터 빨리 줘야죠.
TC comes in. Slowed right away, of course. Stomp is in. One Sork down.
무조건 사기 위해서 좀 기다렸던 것 같은데요.
이거 포션을.
Waiting for Invul still. There it is. TC finally has the Invul potion.
아, 근데 칩튼
Low on
체력이
mana. No
상황이라
Stomp at the moment. No Sorks at the moment.
우리가 무조건 먹고 들어가봤자 의미가 없어요.
Gonna be another rate of falling as well. The right clicks from the Fire Lord here are really good.
힐스도 사가는 상황이라 슈망이 살 게 없고요. 어쨌든 불이 이스키 덕분에 이게 인시너레이트를 쓰면서도 라바스폰 소환할 수 있는 만화가 조금씩 남아 있어요.
Water Elemental Lava Spawn. If there's enough time here, the Lava Spawn might split. They need 12 attacks.
나와주다 보니까 딱 마나랑 딱 알맞네요. 빨리 줘야 됩니다, 라바스폰을.
Human army's looking tiny though.
라바스폰
And the Shaman Purge is fantastic right here.
증식하기 전에 불가서
Lava Spawn taken out just before the split, and the Fire Lord in trouble at the same time. He's got Invul Potion, uses that perfectly. Just as the Stomp was coming in, dodges the Stomp. TC hurt as well, but TC had 3 different potions. Heal pot, mana pot, invo pot. TC seems to be full to the brim.
이거에 힐링 포션 다 사들고 왔네. 무조건
Here's the heal potion. Speed scroll about to wear off. He catches the Archmage. This might be the hero kill. This might be game right here. A little bit of a chain lightning to close out map number 2. No way back from this. TC level 5. Big level 3 stomp we can look forward to now. Double level 5 heroes. Always amazing for the orcs. And that is GG. And the series tied up.
오늘의 마지막 매치 정말 재밌는데요.
지금 앞선 경기도 그렇고 이번 경기도 그렇고
High level play between these two here. Really close game. I'm not 100% sure that I'm a big fan of the Fire Lord, I gotta say.
전략을 굉장히 같이 잘 쓰는
If he didn't have those Quel'Thalas boots, I feel like he would have been a lot worse.
그 아이디도 이제 비슷하잖아요.
But anyways, here we go with map 2. Map 3, excuse me.
3대장 아주 훌륭합니다.
본인만 쏙 빠지네요. 뭐 하나 붙여
저도 있죠.
Fast tech
조인성이라고 있잖아요.
on both sides, sort of.
제일 잘 어울리네.
아, 감사합니다.
네. 옛날에 좀
Archmage might be stuck on level 1 here for a while. This is kind of a classic thing to happen on Northern Isles. You get the first green camp, but the second one for level 2 can be quite tough to get to.
잠깐만요, 이거. 지금 늦은 버로우여가지고.
I am very aggressive. Heading across the map, trying to cancel this burrow. And I guess he should have enough damage. Or does he? Maybe he doesn't. Oh. That's a lot of time wasted, right? Sok runs across the entire map to not get a cancel. He's not creeping anywhere else with militia either. He's stuck on level 1 for a very long time. Don't like that early game for Sok. Oh, he bought 2 damage items. Double gloves and claws now on the Archmage. This is definitely gonna be another Firelord game. For sure.
밀리샤 사장도
고민이 될 만한 부분이긴 했어요, 분명히. 품에 다 달라붙었으면은 깼을 가능성이.
I might not be completely against the Firelord, but if you play Firelord, I think you shouldn't go for the early lava spawn push. The Farsi Headhunter style is so good against some pressure like that.
타겟 변경 성공.
Both heroes now level 2.
서주면서 파이어로드가 딜할 수 있는 그림이 1초라도 나오는 게 중요한 거라서. 그리고 저거 버로우 부셨어도 어차피 세 번째 버로우가 밑에 있었어가지고 엄청 차이 나는 거 아니었거든요. 잘 참은 것 같긴 해요. 네. 9시가 아니었네요. 6시였어요.
And there indeed is the Firelord, as was to be expected. Trying to go again for the burrow, this time with the Firelord. Alright, let's see if the second try works out. He's going to have some decent damage here. The TC isn't ready for a while. Seems to be enough damage. Wait, is it? Yeah. It sure is. Rifle caster once again. Focus with the Lodge. Early first attack upgrade. He needs to start another burrow as well. Still supply blocked here. Ooh, Archmage, weird position. Could be begging for a stomp right there. He's got the invo potion though. Fascia with a nice cloak. And level 3. Shouldn't you fall back now? Surely there's nothing you can do anymore with the orc now here with a second hero. FoCuS is sticking around, being annoying. Sok, I mean. Might be able to force a potion. One rifle and one footy, along with the water elemental. harassing the lumber peons. This looks so unusual. Sok here is so insanely aggressive. He's not getting much for it, but I guess the intention might be here to most importantly stop the orc expansion. Or at least delay it for as long as possible.
그게 있더라고요. 예전에는 그거였잖아요. 나쁜 게 없다. 이제는 그 개와 늑대 해가지고 약간 더 싸나운 개들 그게 있더라고요. 제 유튜브 알고리즘 뜨더라고요. 그 느낌입니다 진짜. 싸납습니다 그때.
그 알고리즘이 동물로 이제 되었군요.
언제 갑자기 하나 딱 봤더니까 계속 뜨더라고요. 재밌어요?
Oh, big moment here in the middle of the map. This consumable item has huge impact. Big heal potion found already on the TC. That's going to be great for him. Trying to get in there with a speed scroll. Stomp's ready. Ring +5 and big heal potion, by the way. This is incredibly good for the TC.
부족한 인구수는 트롤이 대체해주고 있어요. 열심히 휴먼 때려주고 있습니다. 3원 갖춰지기 시작하죠. 이게 결국 소화물 영웅들의 한계가 조금씩 나타나고 있거든요.
끌어주면은 자연스럽게
힐링 스크롤.
힐스를
무적까지. 자, 그러니까 끌어냈으니까 먹긴 먹어야 되거든요.
그렇죠.
돌아온다.
노는 돌아오는 거야.
Fighting for the next big creep over here. TC taking some damage, but remember he's got the big heal potion. Level 2 now. Big upgrade for the whole army. Endurance aura. Wonderful. It's quite a few rifles going down here, isn't it? Gets the item as well. Last hit and item, the TC. Whew, very hurt in the end, but he's pretty fast with that aura. Falling back, heal self, up. And Sok's hero levels are only 2-1. Right now, 2 levels behind. Needs to catch up.
그리고 애초에 영웅 레벨은 오크가 계속 앞서고 있었던 상황이었고요. 자, 트롤 쪽.
지금 진짜 멋진 멀티플레이로 1경기 이기고 이거 아메파로로 두 판이 갈 수도 있겠는데요.
워터가 사라지는 워터였어요. 지금 멀티한 거 봤는데.
Now the expo coming up for FoCuS. Seems like that one is impossible to cancel.
자, 미리시 한번 더.
FoCuS clearly now controlling the middle of the map. With Ensnare, with Purge.
어쨌든 만화가 적당량 있기 때문에 계속 소환물 없어지는 상황. 경험치 계속 올라갑니다, 오크. 밀리사 오니까 안 싸워요.
이번 전에는 모든 레벨이 다 중요해요. 오크가 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 다 중요해요, 진짜.
네. 밀리사 나오니까 이게 마킹이었으면 뭐라도 던져가지고 그 꼬리를 물잖아요. 그게 안 돼요.
그게 진짜 마킹의 장점이죠.
밀리사 풀렸어요.
먼 길을 왔는데 다시 돌아가야 돼.
그러니까요. 밀리샤를 두 부대 따로 운영하네요. 자, 2차 부대 출동.
4개씩 나눠서.
좋은데요?
프리스트 너무 노출됐어요?
만화 풀로 차있던 친구인데.
Another priest picked off, and FoCuS here still controlling the center really well.
대단한 사냥을 하고 있는 게 아닌데.
Expansion now not far off, about a minute. Militia are a big help for Sok to take a fight right now. He's slowly clawing up to 50 supply, but he's been suffering a few losses here and there.
원래 하나씩 볼트로 응징을 해줘야 되는데 응징을 못하는 게 좀.
Militia duration now over. The wolf summoned. Strong addition into this fight. Do we have Dispel, by the way, on the priest? Yes, we do. Nice little split on the wolves as well. TC in front. Celeste the big heal potion. There it is. Uses it. Slow is kicking in, but certainly not on the entire orc army. TC ready for the next stomp. Rifles going down. Water elementals being purged easy. The shaman would have no mana. They're falling back to not be sniped too easily. Good play by FoCuS here. The reigning champion of last season. Now running out of hit points. TPing away. But the expo is up.
먹고 가야죠. 어쩔 수 없죠. 이거 먹고 가야죠.
Gonna be fully mining here in a moment. Fastia close to level up. TC as well. He's about to hit 2 level ups right here.
소서리스! 아, 이 소서리스 이게 정말 중요한 친구였는데.
Hellstone, not bad. The Phylord has really, really good items actually.
소서리스가 잡혔.
Great damage, great attack speed.
죽책이 좋죠.
이게 워커가 아니고 샤먼이라서
그렇죠.
Kind of close to 3.
또 레벨이
But FoCuS just needs like 1 water elemental dispel for a double level up. Sock's army's looking tiny.
블락킹.
4 rifles and 2 priests only in this fight.
오, 집튼 전남 막.
Ensnares on the rifles, always easily finding those kills. 4-3 levels, full mana on the Farseer somehow. And quite a lot on the TC as well.
수가 24예요.
Stomp, Chain Lightning, it's a lot of damage. The Orc army here working wonderfully together in unison. The Purge, the Ensnare, Target Fire, Chain Lightning, Stomp, everything being utilized beautifully here by FoCuS to make this fight very easy for him. This is a child's play kind of a fight.
아, 데미지. 와, 그냥 체력 순식간에 사라졌어요.
Firelord has that Hellstone. He's gonna need it. Not sure if he survives though. Stomp, right clicks, zap. And there goes Firelord. That is game.
포커스 2대1.
And FoCuS taking match point. Jamaica was eliminated before as well on the previous day. Now if Sock loses one more map, he is out of the tournament here in WSB Season 4.
할 때만 해도 약간 포커스 선수가 비상 같은 느낌이었는데
Let's see if FoCuS closes it out on map 4 or if Sock can bring us to a map 5 decider. Here we go. Springtime.
다운시킹 그래도 실망시키진 않은 영웅이거든요.
그쵸.
적어도 아, 얘 때문에 졌네라는 생각은 절대 안 들게 만드는 영웅이란 말이죠.
그렇다고 파이어로드가 제 역할을 안 해.
Sock is still trying for the one base push strat, I think. Gonna be a fast tech once more.
그걸로 좀 부족한 느낌.
I gotta say, the more and more I see the Firelord, the less I believe in him.
마킹의 강점이 명확하죠. 마킹의 강점이 없어지는.
Still seems to me like the MK is the hero to be added on tier 2.
중앙에서 만나요. 헤이스트 글로브. 이게 물론 이 헤이스트 글로브가 파이로드랑 어울리긴 하는데 이거 마킹이랑도 어울리는 아이템이긴 해요.
네.
배시 찍으면 되니까.
AM and Footy putting a bit of damage on the Farseer. I kinda like that.
인스네어야 뭐라도 해줘.
Even some militia joining into the middle to help with just that little bit of extra damage in these early trades.
그러니까요. 이거 밀리 삼골라고. 에라이 못해 처먹은 트롤 같으니라고. 예.
Sock is not doing bad here, I'd say.
이제 팔이 안으로.
But the wolves are a big advantage to have in these early brawls. Also, heal salves are going to be amazing for healing up, but we don't have a shop yet. No heal salves for a little while.
뭔가 묶입니다.
그렇죠.
갈 수가 없어요, 풀맨이.
Big experience here for FoCuS. That should be the level up. Oh, if the AM sniped it from the other side of the trees, that would have been sick.
나는 우월해진다.
2 neat little items for FoCuS here, and I would say he's got the lead again.
점을 어쩔 수 없이 일찍 짓긴 했거든요. 근데
Sock again with no easy level 2 here.
다양한 타이밍.
지금 이 타이밍에 풀맨 피 다 갈려가지고 휴먼은 할 게 없어요.
Sending out militia
4밀리샤로?
이제
to the Mercamp?
안 돼요.
오늘
What?
선수의 이 스프링 타임 움직임을
No,
보면
they're falling back. They can't creep that by themselves, that's for sure.
타이밍에 저기 먹으러 가겠다는
2 footies down, only a single footman left.
그러니까 결과적으로
빨리 한 이후에
네.
This is not a comfortable position for Sock at all.
약간 그
He's missing out on lots of mana since he doesn't have that brilliance yet.
상대방들이
그랬잖아요.
그쵸, 상대방들이 다 이제 캐치를 하고 있어요.
예.
And the Farseer is pulling ahead here pretty easily, it seems.
이제 휴먼 명령 때 이런
Ooh, Replenish Potion is also sick to have right now.
오크 병력을 맞춰가지고 4밀리샤가 뻘쭘.
Lots of good healing for him here.
마킹으로 갑니다.
It's a sad creep here by Sok. Just a tiny green camp with one footy, one peasant.
아 근데 이 게임을 만약에 또 휴먼
But he is going MK this time. I think that's the better choice. This early game didn't look so amazing though. This is gonna be level 3 Farseer already.
아 상침을
Got a little bit of mana still. Picks up the big heal potion.
예.
Humans normally love creeping this camp with militia.
아 상침물이 하필 또 파셔 3 찍었고
Now, FoCuS might get both big consumables.
잘 상대합니다. 포커스 역시 라지컬을. 이러니까 속 선수가 그 해설할 때 계속 이제 멀티플레이를 하게 된다. 라고 하는 이유가 있어요. 이게 결국에는 선수들마다 더 잘한 게 있으니까. 체미코 선수였으면 또 달랐을 것 같거든요. 한 번 정도는 최소한 있지 않았을까요?
FoCuS is thinking about an early expansion here.
속이 또 멀티플레이 진짜 더 잘해요. 예.
Mountain King needed to add some more pressure to really look for some kills here. The peon actually was killed by the creeps.
속이 하던
It's the only loss for FoCuS so far here.
체미코가 멀티플레이 하는 거 보면은 좀
He even remakes the peon.
반대로 체미코가 또 라지컬을 상대하다가 속에 라지컬 만나니까 그렇게 안 무거운데 약간 서로 이런 느낌이 들 거예요.
또 이제 그 체미코가 그 라지컬에서 투스행으로 변환하면서 그 교전하는 게 또 명품이라서
스펠벽 세운 거 장난 아니에요.
아직 사업이 끝나지 않은 라이프예요.
Chain Lightning, a little bit too late.
체인 라이트닝이 좀 밥값을 했네요.
MK is rolling with a big heal potion though. So both front lines should be able to make use of that. Ring of Protection also going to be wonderful for the TC. Trying for a Stormbolt surround, but nice counter surround with the Wolf right there.
그때가 좀 애매한 위치에 딱 걸쳐 있었어가지고
TC only level 1. Doesn't have a Stomp or a Shockwave so far.
이게 딱 전형적인 그 못 이기는 그림이죠. 휴먼이 라지컬 썼을 때.
그나마 지금 확장이 없는데.
Oh, the peon. Oh my god, he just barely missed it? No. Does see it. Okay. Sok is down in experience, but
레벨을 맞출 수 있으면 그런데
wasn't the worst early game, I guess.
과연 이게
Didn't lose lots of peasants or a late tech or whatever.
피언 또 출동하면 되죠. 그렇죠?
Oh, TC's gonna have sick items though. Ring +5 as well. TC should be given both these rings. MK would love to get something like a ring as well. Ring of Regen, Ring of Protection, Talisman of Evasion. These are the best items here. MK needs to tank up. Circlet, of course, also always good. AM now getting level 3. Goes for Water Elementals.
이건 너무 좋아요.
Not the Aura.
이거 휴먼이 이쪽 동선 밟고
That's an easy good cancel here. Water Elemental is enough.
정말 좋은 플레이.
Cancel the Orc expansion.
오토하면 충분하기 때문에
If Sok gets the red camp, that would be absolutely fantastic for him.
를 아직도 안 지은 빌드라서
FoCuS with another good item here.
더 지금 판단.
Devotion Aura, gonna help out his entire army.
지금 또 캔슬해 놓으면은 사냥 다음 거 이어가는
But that's the red camp. We have Warsong Battle Drums.
대신에 중앙 오크 2개 다 가져갑니다.
Pretty good for Sok's army. I feel like there would have been better things possible, but he's not gonna complain, I'd say.
오크는 지금 스킬 고민 중인 것 같죠? 원손볼을 선택할까 아니면은 쇼크를 선택할까? 근데 칩튼이 물론 이제 라실 원손볼 콤보를 못 쓰는 게 아쉽긴 한데
네.
들어가서 탱킹 해주기에는 지금 좋은 세트들이 나왔어요. 푸탱링 2개거든요. 심지어 오탱링 그리고 이제 디보션도 나왔고.
지금 이거 센터 아이템 2개 휴먼 줬으면은 끝장났겠는데요.
그러니까요.
Mountain King level 3. Archmage as well. No boots on the MK is kind of unusual. No invuln either, so MK is not really perfectly equipped. I would say the TC is looking better there.
그렇죠. 그 사이 하나는 먹겠네.
And the experience also favors FoCuS. Next item for him was Circlet.
이거는 원손볼 안 지키기가 좀 아쉽긴 했어요.
Kodo trailing behind, lagging behind as so often.
밀리사 덕분에 소리스가 안 묶였어요.
네, 잘못 묶었어요.
네.
Militia being intercepted here, but it's going to cost the Chain Lightning. It's going to cost the TP as well to get out. The Raider goes down. Not a bad
휴먼 괜찮아 보이는데.
sequence here the last couple of minutes for Sock. If the Orc doesn't have an expansion, normally we see the human ahead in the late game here. If it's just one base versus one base.
그렇죠. 이제 다시 확장.
There's the next try of the expansion. I think FoCuS didn't go for the red camp yet, did he? Nope, it's still there. Magnetor sitting in the corner and waiting. You know, come to think of it, life as a creep must be pretty boring. You're always just sitting there in the same spot every day. Actually, that kind of sounds like my life. And the gamer life. You're just sitting in the corner the same way every day. But they're not even playing any games, the creeps. They're just sitting there and twiddling their thumbs. Oh, almost a cancel. One attack missing. Lots of damage to the Farseer here. Speed scroll to reposition. TC going in. Kodo should be an easy kill with the Raiders. Storm Chain Lightning, though, is going to get 2 priest kills immediately. Awkward position now for Sock. That's a huge stomp. Oh my god, the TC stomps here are incredible. Sock may be going a bit too deep. He's trying to take out the TC, but he's so tanky. He's got so much armor. He's got a big heal potion. He's next to the shop as well. Uh-oh. Sock, did you just throw away a pretty good position? It kind of feels like it. But there's reinforcements coming in as well. There's militia joining from the left, but the militia duration can't be long anymore. Who belongs in the lower bracket and who's about to be eliminated? If Sock loses this map, he's out of the tournament. Good Stonebolt on the Kodo. That's a meaningful kill. AM level 4 as well. MK almost level 4. This is huge level ups around the corner for Sock right here. About to lose quite a bit though, it seems. Expo, by the way, coming up. It's gonna be done in just a few seconds. MK level 4. Needs to start getting healed, I'd say. Then again, he has the big heal potion still. Of course, Sock knows about the expansion. Dispel against the Wolves. Farseer seems to be less and less impactful, although he's close to level 5. Potions we have upon him. TC is still very tanky. Trying for the cancel. It's too late. Expo is up. MK without boots. He seems very sluggish here. Stopping the TC's advance with the Stormbolt, but the TC still makes it in. Good stomp! It's going to be 1, 2, 3 kills here in quick succession. Stormbolt on Farseer as well. Bash! Uh-oh! Oh, the Farseer trying to get away, but he can't! Oh, Farseer. He's down and out. I don't think he has the money for the Tavern Res. Has to go for the altar. Probably. Expo running. What is it worth? MK still has the big heal potion. We got a heat scroll and an invoke potion on Sock as well. Some of the Orc army here slowed down. Mountain King seems to be delivering here in the late game, even without boots. Expo might be given up here. FoCuS has a bit of a supply lead. Of course, he has to wait for the Farseer to return. FoCuS getting very close to double level 5. Double level 5 is super strong for the Orc. Also super strong for the human, but Sock is further away from it. Expo didn't really pay off, but at least it bought some time.
데일포 아낀 것도 크고요. 힐스도 사놨고 무적도 사놨네요. 다 사놨네요.
Sock again pushing in very aggressively here into the Orc main base. Can take out the shop easy. There's 2 burrows in the back, also looking a bit exposed. Oh, exposed are also the reinforcements. 1 Sork, 1 rifle. Oh, but the MK is showing up. MK is looking to return the favor. Stormbolt on the TC. Not trying to snipe the units here. Clap would normally be sick right now in this late game against the Orc army. But it's Stormbolt Bash, as we can see.
이거 무조건 흡수해야지.
Water Elemental's doing surprisingly well because there is no Shaman, no Purge. TC getting hammered in the face over and over. But also, the casters are now pretty much all gone. Almost all gone.
자, 파쇼 나왔고.
TC got level 5. Looking for the big stomp. Hits it.
페이스 타이밍
It's a bunch more rifle kills. The Farseer is back.
자, 여기도 이제 필요한 거는
He's almost 5 himself.
오랩이긴
Archmage separated from the army.
아크메지 아 갇혔어.
이게 MC
Weird position. He's got an Invo Potion. He's got a heal scroll.
무적. 흡수.
What a weird game. TC, by the way, he is benefiting so much from these rings of protection.
아 이러면
Would have been in way more trouble without the rings. There's a 6 stomp. That's a 6 stomp. That's a 6 chain lightning. Double level 5.
달라졌나 봐요.
Sock, I think he needs his own double level 5.
그런트 많은 게 독이 되거든요.
Gets the Archmage 5. Level 3 Water Elemental against level 3 Wolves.
아직도 모르겠다.
MK can easily get 1 or 2 more kills here.
꿀이 없다 이제.
He's looking for the double. And gets the double. Gets double level 5 himself.
암에 막히 오
Man, this is a razor tight game.
위에 프리스트랑 소도 살았죠. 뭐야 그런트가 그런 때리고 있어. 뭐 때리냐?
Are you supposed to retrain now on the MK? But Sock's army is so small, he doesn't have much gold here.
근데 타워 없어서 만약에 안쪽에 늑대를 계속 보낼 수 있으면
Wolf Harass could be really painful now in the main base, by the way.
됐는데요. 입구도 열려 있어서
There's no Arcane Tower there, there's no wall off there.
지금 여기서 울프가 빠지면 오크가 아 그런트 너무 많아. 징글징글하다. 바글바글해. 아우.
Razor sharp game here on map 4. First match point for FoCuS. Last chance for Sock.
아 그쵸.
This series is for elimination.
울프 하나 놓쳤어요. 하나.
We get a mana potion on the Farseer here.
체라.
Water Elemental is doing really well, but now the AM mana is low as well.
맞죠.
울프가 너무 압박이에요.
레이더가 매지컬을 어떻게든 처리할 수 있는
Sock is trying to take out the Raiders, trying to remove the control, remove the ensnares.
아 이거 프리스트 왜 디스펠 이렇게 안 하는 거예요?
Raiders falling, rifles falling. This is still looking damn close.
진작에 써야죠. 만화 있어요 아직 프리스트.
Stonebolt again on the TC.
프리스트한테만 완전
Again and again.
보여줘래.
Bash on the Raider. That one's dead. No ensnares left. Supply is super even here. Speed scroll popped. FoCuS. Was that a misclick maybe?
그런트 많은 거 독이
I'm not really doing anything with it at the moment. There's a chain lightning, but the Farseer
눈치 봐.
damage isn't enough. AM still seems to be doing okay. He's given the heal potion.
아 너무 좋은 판단.
Stomp comes in. Next chain lightning ready in a second, by the way. Invo potion as well. TC in trouble. TC almost dead. Can he make it to the shop? Can he make it to the shop? No, he can't.
결국 막겜 가네요.
TC goes down. Is that the end for map 4? Are we going to map 5? Yes, we are. GG is called.
2점.
Man, sick game. So close. Ooh. Great series here between these two. Absolutely delivering. Map 5 decider. Last map that we're going to check out for WSB today. Tomorrow we're going to be back with more WSB VoD replay casts. Tomorrow is going to be the other lower bracket matches. Let's see what we get here in the final decision. Sock the last
영수 안 먹는
human in the tournament.
패머리예요.
And FoCuS the defending champion, the reigning champion of Season 3. Where he had an incredible run, incredible grand final victory against 120.
오크의 선택. 오크가 보통 저 연구소를 경계할 거란 말이에요.
Tenacious play. With a game like that, I feel like
포커스는 그냥 가위바위보.
you should always want to go MK now, don't you? Suck, what's he doing?
거의 다
Is he going for the expansion here?
연구소 가죠.
He's certainly creeping the expo. Farseer scouting in every direction.
찾았다 이 녀석.
Scouting at the expansion. Big last hits right here. Sock has to play around the last hits. So far, he got them all.
이거 다 먹고 나서
Like Ash Ketchum.
먹어도 딱 2레벨 된단 말이죠.
Needs one more kill for the level up. Got one wolf in the main base.
먹냐 안 먹냐 이거 좀 계속 중요하죠.
아 괴롭히는 거 놓치고 있어 속.
Oh, reacting a little bit slow here. One peasant goes down without response.
아직도 끝나지 않았어요. 울프 이거 2마리 잡을 수도 있어요.
그쵸.
아,
Looks
이거
like a
너무
tower is
좋은데,
being built
뭔데?
first at the expansion.
아, 이제 봤어요.
Oh, the reaction here was very slow.
쏘 잡혔어요.
It was like a wolf doing 400 damage
원래 잡히는
before there was a
건데
response. Not
끝나가지고
ideal.
시간이.
Also, foot is not being split. I feel like these footies should be getting split.
이게 너무 많죠, 속지.
Some on the headhunters, some on the Farseer.
또 잡히고요.
아, 지금 약간 머리가
It's going to be quite a delay on the expansion here.
까먹었나요, 지금 패멀 플레이 잘하던
Yeah, there we
거?
go. Now he's splitting the footies. Should have done that earlier, though.
본진 가서 또 금광 있는 거 하나 또 잘못 때리면
One wolf kill would be enough for level 2 AM. That would mean a significant improvement already.
보면 잡히고. 아, 이거 견제를 너무 잘해요. 보고.
Now the Farseer joining forces with the headhunters. This is when the footies have to stick back together.
그쵸?
Wolf back in the main base. FoCuS playing this really well. FoCuS is all over the map right now.
보긴 봐가지고.
3 peasants killed already.
그죠, 넣어주긴 했어요. 이게
Sok
아예
here a
다른
little bit slow with the reaction. It's easy to, of course, to criticize from an observer standpoint. Doing that all perfectly in the game is really hard. Really hard. Don't want to act like this is easy or anything.
아직까지
But of course, this is one of the best humans in the world.
울프 하나조차 하나도 못 잡았다는 소리예요, 진짜.
FoCuS sticking around the tavern here.
골고루 여기저기
Is he gonna go for a Fire Lord all in, maybe? That could make sense right here.
레벨업 되는 걸 알기
AM still stuck on level 1, looking for that headhunter kill. Always getting chased nicely by the wolf. And that's a deny.
기다리죠.
AM still no level 2.
지금 품맨 치는 것도 꽤 괜찮아 보이는 게
Stressful game for Sok here.
분명 계속 뽑아야 돼요. 지금 휴먼 배럭 놀면 안 됩니다.
Yeah, I think Sok made painful mistakes at the very start of the game.
네, 배럭 놀면 안 돼요.
Not calling militia quickly enough in the main base. Not splitting his footies early enough. Like when there's only 1 or 2 headhunters,
붙여놨어요.
it's pretty easy to split the footies. You put 1 or 2 on the Farseer, 1 or 2 on the headhunters.
그렇죠?
And the wolves you can ignore for the most part.
웨이트 완성됐고요, 오크.
And then you micro the AM as best as you can.
갈만하죠.
Plus microing, of course,
파이로드까지 가나요?
the peasants.
갈만하죠.
Firelord? Yep, there it is.
포커스가 파이로드 제일 잘 쓰거든요.
Firelord all in to decide map 5.
확인했기 때문에 본진 쪽으로 가요.
상점도 이쪽에 있네요.
Job is not done yet. Not close to done. Oh, Sok has few forces at the moment. He has to cancel the shop. He's got 6 footies, but they're all hurt. Still not level 2.
괴로운데요.
Yikes.
아 너무 괴로워요. 이거 약간 여차하면 포탈까지 쓸 각오로 좀
They need to use call to arms here if he wants to fight this orc army.
종을 칩니다.
Yeah, there we go. All the peasants picking up the pickaxes, or not pickaxes, normal axes, war axes.
학생과 교사뿐이거든요. 여기선 쓸
Finally killed a wolf. Finally AM2.
네, 상당히 기쁘네요. 그러네요.
Insanely late though.
승리의 종인가?
It's gonna be another shop cancel. And the raiders are on the way. Oh, those raiders are gonna make things tough for the footies. That's normally when they get picked off one by one.
오, 자, 그래도.
돈 있는데
오, 저
Lots of mana drain on the Fire Lord here. Oh, that was a ton of mana gone. No lava spawn available here for a long, long time. Now it seems like Sok is stabilizing as far as his peasants and economy go.
빌리지도 여유 될 때.
But he took a lot of damage already. Footy surround. Okay.
아 너무
Gets a Fire Lord here. That's 100 experience for the Archmage, getting him closer to 3.
하다 보니까 놓쳤네요, 파이로드를.
Gonna need a bunch more though still.
이거
Chasing. Gets the Headhunter. Okay. All of a sudden, a little bit of a breeze of optimism again.
파이로드 선택했기 때문에
Blowing around Sok.
작은 실수도 크게 허락하지 않거든요, 이게. 그 칩튼에 비해서 뒷심이 너무 없는 영웅이라서 이게 좀 위험해요, 오크 입장에서도.
Oh, that green camp. If that's level 3, that would be huge.
그러니까 만약에 이거 포커스
Farseer though, ready with the chain lightning. And he gets it. Big last hit here. Sok tried to play around it,
빠져요.
but couldn't manage.
아 이건 아이템 포기한 거 굉장히 좋은 선택이죠.
And that's 2 free footies.
팀이 진짜
Suddenly it's the Farseer almost level 3.
포탈을
Ooh, that Mass Raider army is scary, dude. It's scary.
아, 11시
Sok needs a
넘어서
second hero to deal with this properly.
이거
MK or maybe even Beastmaster could be good for that. Pillager being researched already. Oh, it's only footies. It's only footies.
아 근데 품메인 너무
Against such a strong orc army.
이거랑 비교해서 오크 경기 너무 많아요.
Very rough spot for Sok.
3레벨.
We got level 3 on the Farseer here.
이제는
And now attacking the Town Hall also means lots of money for Sok, for FoCuS.
자 플리지 진작이 돼 있었죠.
Look at that money trickling in.
이런 식으로
타이밍에 맞춰서 잘해놨고.
그쵸. 아예 이득을 엄청 볼 수 있는 그림이면은 안 놓치거든요. 플리지 업그레이드하는 거. 그러니까 애매할 때는 안 할 때도 많은데 이런 경우에서는 안 놓치죠.
Militia call from the main base. Can they go for a proper fight here, or is this just a meat grinder? This might just be the orc meat grinder.
병력이
50 supply already.
슈머는 지금 세컨 정도 못 나오고 있고요.
FoCuS has not lost anything in a while here. We got 2 towers at the expansion, but I don't know if that's enough. My feeling tells me not really.
자체가 힘들거든요.
AM level 3. Big level up.
그나마 3렙.
Finally some more damage from these water elementals. He has to mass repair. 2 raiders are hurt. Oh, it's close. All of a sudden, raider damage minimal. So much repair. This is also very expensive. This costs so many resources. We have a bunch of lava spawn here, by the way. 3 on the field. They returned quicker than I thought they would.
맨 하나 아니었나요?
But it's still so many kills.
일꾼 숫자가
Just a little reminder. FoCuS didn't creep a single camp this game.
속도 파일로드.
He got levels 3.7, 2.5 just from killing human units.
한번 더 있죠.
And creepjacking and seeing some items there maybe.
전패거든요. 지금.
Assets.
아 여기서 또
Not so sure I love this Firelord pick by Sok, to be honest.
아 어떻게 먹어버려 2렙짜리라서.
Got a Kodo in now as well, devouring some of these summons, providing more damage, of course.
세미코 선수가 이 맵에서 막 세컨 피는
Oh, Sok, he's trying to spend his money. But the footies that he's making, they're just being picked off so easy. Look at all these summons here. Lava spawns all over the gaff.
상황이 좀만 괜찮았으면은 텐더가 막으면서 또 이게 괜찮긴 한데.
FoCuS is racking up so many kills. My god, he's also losing a couple of things. He lost 6 raiders.
플리즈 때문에
But considering all the things he killed, it seems to be easily a good trade for him. Oh, that arcane tower goes down. That's the last bastion of hope at the expansion. Sok
멀티 해봤는데.
getting instant on the Archmage here. He's going to have to TP away. He's going to call it. GG. Trying with a fast expansion. Doesn't work out on Tidehunters. A little bit sloppy in the early game. Makes it so that FoCuS is the winner. The defending champion still alive in the lower bracket.
문제 포커스가
Are they going to show the bracket here in the end?
되는 거겠죠.
처음 대진표거든요.
Not updated. But yeah, we know what happened. 1-0 is then facing Kaho next. This is going to be on the last day, though. Tomorrow we're going to check out the lower bracket games. Here it was. FoCuS versus Sok, the game we just saw. Sok made it through. FoCuS made it through, so it's going to be Moon versus FoCuS for us to check out tomorrow. And Sowin versus Lynn, as Lynn lost to Kaho, 1-0, and Kaho in the upper bracket. All right. And that's it for me today. I wish you all a wonderful evening. Gonna see you back here tomorrow, same time as always. Gonna be 1 p.m. CEST. We're probably gonna be starting with Young Phoenix Cup again tomorrow, and then going into WSB VoD Reblaycast a little bit later. Tomorrow is Friday. We're gonna be doing a long day tomorrow. Gonna check out all the remaining games of WSB. All right. That's it from me. Have a good evening, everybody. See you back here tomorrow. Bye-bye.